Oh dear.
As soon as the stream starts, you say that. What are you like?
Hello, hi.
Hello.
I'm here as
Oh,
well.
Apparently.
It on my fucking Yeti mic. There we go. You should be able to hear me now.
You're not salty about it, are you?
Oh, mate, it does my Swede. It's like, oh, we've updated your technology there, Pigeon. You're all up to date now, and then but we've set it to default. So unless you actively do it, no one will be able to hear you. So anyway, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi. Funnily enough, no one actually heard what I said. V. My dick fell off. There we go.
There you go.
Biggie Bard, Junior Vol V. Mighty's twerking and lurking. T's here, Lucy's here. Right, there we go. Introductions. So, it's been a while, boys. It's been, what, 3 weeks since we've all been back in action. We've got a full platter of people playing all the P's.
Players.
A plethoral platter of people playing.
Poorly.
So, again, for the last time before we start getting back into roles next week, let's do a bit of a group wind-up of what happened last week. Mostly to bring V up to any additional speed as required. Because Kitty's just been rocking around the Christmas tree. But, yeah, for anyone else, what happened last week?
Where to start?
At the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for telling me that, Pidge.
You're welcome, mate. You were in a cove. Then what happened?
Yeah.
I was like the teacher trying to get it out of you, innit?
And then
you sat in a cove for a while.
Yeah.
And then a cloud appeared.
Preparing to fight
and
the inevitable arriving
vampire.
Yes.
Yeah. A fight ensued.
And
we all nearly died.
One of us did.
Someone did die.
Yes.
Who did, from what I'm aware of?
It was
not in that fight, V, but yeah, we'll get there.
No, actually, Raoul did.
Yeah.
Raoul.
In that fight.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Unfortunately, his multiple fireballed after already being dead body wasn't really lingering much to even attempt to bring back. It's not an impossibility, but certainly within the realms of you guys' power.
Teaspoon's got the right idea.
What devils did Raoul do to
Raoul
you,
had
Teaspoon?
way too much luck. The amount of times he died and came back is ridiculous.
NPC PC, baby. I can do what I want. I mean, I never abused it. It's one of them. Just man kept fucking getting out of it.
Yeah.
Look at the draw. Yeah, so the fight ensued. You kicked Bashfoot. Raoul died. Dave nearly died. And then the fight ended. The vampire mist formed and floated its way back into its destroyed resting place.
And we had to spend, was it
12 hours?
12 hours.
Yeah, you all got a nice long rest in the cove. Yeah. 12 hours later, after the cloud had made many attempts at trying to rest in the coffin, float around, reposition, rest in the coffin, unable to regain its form in a destroyed resting place. the futile attempts 12 hours later came to a head, and the mist dissipated into nothing. Satisfied on Sinclair's advice that the vampire was now destroyed in full, you all left the cove. You noticed the clouds had started to dissipate, but not fully.
It's a
We
good
dipped
sign
off.
that it had worked.
We dipped off back to the forest to meet up with Beard and Vincenzo, didn't we?
Yeah.
Got to the forest, exchanged pleasantries and the like. Brought Brant back to the forest.
Did we
Vincenzo
have to
did
go
his
into the
thing.
first to get his body brought out?
Yeah, sorry, that's go and get his body and bring it out. Yeah, brought his body back to the forest. Vincenzo came and did his thing. Looked quite comical actually. He smashed a big glass jar onto his chest, and then it was dead silent for a minute, and everybody looked around as if to say, like, well, what's going to happen now then? Yikers. Yeah, and we got Brant back.
Yay.
Shortly after, there was a conversation between L'Oreal and Vincenzo and the Beard and Sinclair. L'Oreal decided she wanted to be a werewolf.
As you do.
After a lot of discussion and people trying to talk her out of it, she still went through with it. And there she was left in the forest overnight. The rest of the party went back to Bar and Scaff.
Ready to go through her first transformation.
And you can take over now.
Cheers. Something went wrong.
L'Oreal shit herself.
Probably. Going through the transformation, the curse didn't affect properly, and L'Oreal succumbed to the curse and died.
Yeah, she shit herself. Fucking hell.
And that was that.
That's where we had to kind of wrap it up quickly because Biggie was a bit emotional. I was getting emotional looking at Biggie being emotional. Had to awkwardly put a kibosh on the end of the stream there.
Well, now the cat doesn't have a female best friend. Thanks, werewolves.
Brant and Dayfair, and probably Wes, even though Wes had in spirit disappeared, headed back to probably Kitty as well, in all truth, because we were all there. Headed back to Boren's gaff, where Boren informed you that despite being a relatively powerful and experienced adventurer, the life of making cups of tea and hiding out in your gaff's getting a bit fucking stale. But through developments and help from his friends, seems to have put some kind of charms or protections on his gaff so that it should be spy-proof. Should be free to talk and not have to worry about being scried on or whatever in Boren's gaff. Everyone told Boren about L'Oreal's choice. And, well, technically, you went to Boren's gaff, told Boren about it all, and then we went back to L'Oreal, and then she died, and then we ended. So everyone is...
Do we not know she day?
No, everyone is basically at Boren's gaff, ready to take a long rest overnight, under the promise of trying to make communications with L'Oreal in the morning. See how things have gone.
Do I know Raoul is also deceased? I imagine so at this point.
Yeah, it was kind of... it was kind of, yeah, I imagine conversations would have been gone through, like what happened, told Boren about the whole fight in as little words, you know. We'll just say you are up to speed on the fact that the fight went on, what happened in the fight, Raoul's dead. L'Oreal's off in the forest. Everyone's kind of gathered for a bit of a moment's respite in what should be now a safe gaff to rest in, at least for now. That night, ready to get your overnights. Anything that anyone wants to do or say or whatever before the night, we can crack on with that, then mark off a long rest, and then get on with the morning. You guys wake up, familiar smell of tea brewing. Couple of servings of bacon being cooked, fried up in the morning. Nothing too complicated, but a bit of bacon and bread, a little bit of fruit. And Boren brings a big platter out, puts it on the table, basically waiting for people to wake up, and on we go with the day.
Assume I awoke at the first smell of food.
Probably sat behind Boren, watching him, or stood behind.
Ah, it's like you know me.
Morning, Kitty.
Hello, money.
Stand back a wee bit. Don't want to get any fried splash on your fur.
It's okay, I'll lick it off.
Right, well, if you could carry that plate of fruit, I'll bring the mugs and the tea.
She will nod and take platter, but putting something in her mouth from platter first before picking up in lightning fast cat speed. Correct.
Boren kind of gently kicks everyone on the way past wherever you seem to be resting, and there's no lazy bastards in Boren's gaff. It's the crack of dawn, breakfast served, get it while it's hot. Up you get your lumps. Get some of this down, you start the day right, and then we'll find out how your friend got on. Sits
Wes is
down,
just gonna
grabs,
stay in bed.
rips off a piece of bread. Wes staying in bed. Dave stays asleep. Rolls over. Give me 5 minutes. Goes back to sleep.
I'm going to get up, start fastening my armor off, like start getting myself ready, and I am going to send a sending message to L'Oreal to just say, okay, where are you? We're going to come and get you.
Your call cannot be connected at the moment.
A few moments pass. No response. Give me a... Give me a wisdom check. Probably perception in a weird way.
L'Oreal's got no connection.
Is it like a perception check? Or is it a wisdom
Basically,
check?
yeah. Like a perception, yeah.
Wisdom 14. Yeah, just well, wisdom plus 10. That'll be a 19, or the perception check is 14.
Yeah, good enough. So you're used to, obviously you've sent a few send-ins over your time. The not that you can really remember it, but there has been a couple of times where you've not been able to make contact with people, hasn't there? So
yeah.
Or was that all at Martin? But anyway, whatever. There seems to be a difference.
No, I tried to contact the bloke.
Oh yeah. There's a difference between sending a message and having no reply, and sending a message and not feeling like it made its mark. And this is one of those occasions where you don't feel like you've left the voicemail. You feel like there was no
But
connection.
there's no connection. Okay. Can turn to the others and say, okay, I think something's wrong. L'Oreal's not responding. I think something's wrong.
How you mean?
I mean, I can't contact her.
Do you know where you left her?
Well, that's the issue. I don't know if she's where we left her or if she's ended up somewhere else.
Okay, we go where you left her then. I'm gonna get up, grab a bit of food, go over to our dear Branticus, sort of hoist him up and go to the door.
Okay. Yeah. Pocket bacon acquired. You dust yourself off, finish your cup of tea, and head over to the door. Out of character, Vol has had to pop out on some business, so we're just going to have to we'll just put Dave on a be right back for the minute. And I think Wes is still kind of here, but maybe are you gonna chill back at the gaff, or are you coming with the homies? I think you're muted, mate.
I'm just gonna stay at the I'm just gonna stay at Boren's gaff.
All right, mate. Just gonna hang out for now until Dave's back. You can bring him up to speed. Righto. You do you, pal. Right. So yeah, Kitty and Brant. You get up. You head outside. You look up at the sky, and that, for the first time waking up since you got back, there's the morning sky. It's a cloudy day. It's cool on the air, but there are no black overhanging full coverage clouds anymore. That seems to have overnight all dissipated. So it's reasonable to assume that it was some kind of something to do with Moribund.
Right. Are we going through the guard towers or are we gonna go over the wall?
I follow you.
Okay then. Just gonna throw a hood up, and as we approach the guard tower, I'll probably check on a disguise to get through.
Okay. What
Then
does your
we'll head into the
disguise look
forest.
like?
I'm just going to look. I don't know, sort of like very lumberjacky. I do have a axe in my backpack, so I'm gonna take that out and look like I'm just going to the forest to chop some wood and sort some stuff out.
Okay.
That's
Kitty, are you
my
just
cover.
walking about?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My
You
big
head
furry friend.
you head over to the guard tower. There's a couple of guards sitting there. Morning.
Morning.
They kind of stay seated for the moment as you approach. One of them stands up as you get closer. Early morning business. You can see that they're both actively giving you a good look up and down.
Just collecting some firewood this morning. Bit of a cold night and where we were living.
Fair enough. Off you go. the one standing walks over to the door and opens it through.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, boys.
Yeah. Shut the door behind you. You hear a lock. Less of a key lock, more of a like a sliding bolt lock kind of thing. So you're heading out to the forest. Okay. Give me who's got a lead? Well, I suppose Brant is because he knows where it was. Well, technically Kitty does as well because she was there, but swings and roundabouts. You can either do a survival check. You can do one each if you want.
Might as well. Might as well. The Viv lay at a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, takes you a good half an hour, 45 minutes. Easy walk through. You make it back to the kind of area where L'Oreal was, or where you left her. Make me investigation checks if you want to have a look round.
Good show. Investigation.
14.
15.
Okay, you start having a look round the local area. You reflect back and you remember her saying that she wanted to go and like make an evening meal, go catch something to prepare for the evening. Have a little sniff around, Kitty. Your more feline senses working, perhaps.
Scooby-Doo here.
Yeah, working a little more to the scents and the smells of the locale, and you pick up the familiar smell of a dying campfire.
I will gesture over to Brant then and have him come with, but I'm going to say in quiet mode, just in case. Never approach a campfire being all loud. And then we'll
Brant
approach.
points to the heavy armor.
Just gonna sort of lean into him a little bit and sort of say, "We'll get you padded at some point. Maybe stop the glittering."
So you
just go ahead and
you start making your way towards the campfire. Peering round trees, poking your head out of bushes, cautiously approaching, listening out. You can hear quiet wind rustling through the trees, the odd tweets of birds and things, but it's quiet in the forest this morning. You head over near the campfire. It's very small embers at this point, all but gone out. Just a couple of little puffs of smoke as the campfire comes to its end. You see some overcooked and burnt, unrecognisable at this point, meat on top of the fire. A couple of bits of raw meat left and now kind of covered in a few flies, and looks like some things of the forest have been in and probably picked at it a bit next to the fire. You look around on the floor near the campfire and you can see where a lot of the grass and the dirt has been kicked up. Looks humanoid in scuffle. It doesn't take a genius to assume this is probably where some kind of, or the change would have happened. The writhing and stretching, breaking of bones, changing of form It's disturbed the dirt a lot, but there's nothing here. And that's where we're going to go for a meanwhile. Diddle-a-doo, 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 diddle-a-doo. Meanwhile, while everybody is getting up and having their breakfast, L'Oreal, a quiet morning. Pain and remnants of the night before. Flashes of agonizing pain flash through your mind as you recall what happened last night. Your body breaking and stitching it back to itself back together. You have no memory of a transformation being complete. Did it complete? What happened? You thought you were transforming. You might have blacked out. Certainly things seemed to come to an end. And then quiet, silence, darkness. You feel a strange spark in your chest. You can't open your eyes. A few moments pass. You swear you can feel the cold wind on your skin. Another spark in your chest. The spark is your heart restarting. You open your eyes. Somehow you survived.
Now the forest's got an NHS.
Clear! It's the Terror Radius teaspoon. A surprising turn of events after L'Oreal passed away. We recalled a wild magic spin that upon dying within a certain period of time, she would come back to life as per the...
True resurrection.
No, it's a different one, but it's the one that brings you back to life and changes your race.
True res.
I can't remember what it's called now. It's
Really
not.
sure.
It's not True Resurrection. I'll find it now. What once we thought was lost, reincarnate.
Reincarnate. That's
Better not be a fucking orc. Give me anything than that.
Your eyes open. Still, your entire body is in pain. You feel hungover, but not the kind of hungover like you've spent the night on the drink. It's a hungover like you've climbed Everest, carrying everyone on your back. You are exhausted to the point where you now have 3 points of exhaustion. It's rough.
Oh, excuse me.
But the usual 2 points of exhaustion from a transformation compounded with dying and coming back to life has given you that extra point. So it's probably going to be a relatively rough couple of days.
where
As
do
you
I add
now,
that?
I think you can put it in the conditions thing on your sheet, which should update everything. But if I remember correctly, with 3 points, your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack
Disadvantage
rolls,
on ability
saving
checks,
throws,
hard,
and
and
ability checks.
Yeah.
So basically, you've got disadvantage and your speed's halved for until you can complete your long rests to bring these points down. But exhaustion aside, you are alive.
Yeah.
You pat yourself down. You instinctually reach towards your back, remembering the scar that is aching. It had healed over, but in this moment it is aching. You feel different, but you're not sure if it's because of the curse. Is the curse even still in effect? What happened? You'd think transforming Vincenzo didn't tell you that perhaps when you transform, you don't lose control of yourself or your own mind. So perhaps you should be able to remember something. But you can't. You're not sure what happened. You instinctually go to neaten your hair, and the first thing you notice as you go to neaten your hair are your ears, which are now no longer humanoid. They are elven. Longer and pointed, reminding you of the elven side of your what once was half-elf bloodline. You now seem to have full elven ears. You look down at your skin and you notice that it is now it's not changed a great deal, but it is now slightly more olive than it's not a full change, but it's a little bit darker. And then your mind starts to... No, it doesn't, because that happened on Martin. You don't remember what happened to Raoul or how he became a half-orc. Yeah.
Did.
You're sat in the cold on the floor, or in the cool, to be fair. But you feel comfortable nonetheless. And as her sheet is below me, you can all now see that L'Oreal is now a wood elf. One of the most fortunate of rolls that could have happened. When I rolled the reincarnate, she could have become a dragonborn. She could have become a dwarf. But the roll that came up was a wood elf. Almost poetic that L'Oreal, being a ranger of the forest, should die
Yeah.
and be reincarnated,
In a forest.
surrounded by her natural terrain. She is a wood elf.
Oh, for God's sake.
And we've now
Really?
got a new roll,
Oh,
a new spin.
what? Oh,
Change race again into a Dragon Ball.
Why has that moved? I'm not sure, but we...
Maybe we can't see her because, ironically, she's turned into a flower.
You are now a wood elf, but a special Fey variant, and your size is now 3 inches. You look under the piles of meat boys and find L'Oreal. She's now
Don't
a
tread on
fairy wood
me.
elf. Don't step on me. Nah. Okay, we'll have a spiggity spin. Here it goes. Boosh.
I wonder if it'll be a wild magic.
Oh. 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 That was coming round thick and fast then. Fucking deck draw. Wild magic. Teaspoon, give me a D100 in the chickadee chat. $63. Oh dear. L'Oreal. You are... You are... Oh, Teaspoon, I'll let you do it. Roll me a D10, please, in the chat. a 5. Okay, L'Oreal, you are sat contemplating your thoughts and what could have happened, the change in your appearance. You feel your mouth, just in case any tusks have grown. You find something reflective in your bag and you look like yourself, if not a bit tanned. With long, pointed, elven ears now. You then feel a wave as he catches his water bottle he just punched. A wave comes out of you and you hear a couple of squeaks and then a from a nearby tree as 2 squirrels and a bird take 5 points of necrotic damage and die, and you regain 15 hit points.
Hey,
Lady of the Woods, people.
Lady
Sorry, what
of the
did I
Wood.
just miss for that 1 minute?
A wild magic blast of every creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage.
pity I wasn't sat on an ant's nest, but never mind.
Oh yeah, imagine that. So
Yeah.
L'Oreal's just blasted out and killed a couple of nearby squirrels and a bird and regained 15
You're
hit
just-
points.
Woke up from death and just pure sharted. But holding that in for a lifetime.
L'Oreal, give me a perception check.
That will be a 25.
25.
What did your
Can-
elf eyes think?
You can hear L'Oreal, don't tell me. What do your elf eyes see? You blink. You listen. And you feel like you can hear footprints nearby.
Hear footprints.
Yeah, hear approaching footsteps.
That's better.
I mean, the prints. The
Good, but not that good.
you can
Is
hear.
she Daredevil now?
I can
You-
hear vision.
You can hear blue. It doesn't sound like forest creatures. It sounds humanoid. And you think with a 25, there's 2 pairs.
Slightly worried, but that after everything that's happened, I don't quite know what's going on. I'll cautiously, as best I can, being completely knackered, try and sneak over to see who's making the footprints.
You creep over to the bushes towards where you feel you can hear the sound. You have a little look through. And you can see your friends. Kitty and Brant approaching the campfire and having a look around where you left it last night.
I'll slowly take a walk around the bush and... Is it the morning already, I take it? You're late. I was expecting you a little earlier than this.
Ah, Ella.
As L'Oreal emerges from the bushes, you notice that she looks like she's caught a little bit of a tan. Not too much. She's not been on the sunbeds, but she might have spent a day or 2 in the sun, you know. And her ears are a lot longer than before.
Freakishly long.
Not freakishly long, but compared to a human's ear, it's now a wood elven, longer pointed ear.
Definitely elf. Are you right? I tried to message you and I didn't get anything.
Oh,
Well,
sorry. Just on an OOC note on that one. So if this wild magic thing comes in, do they technically get a new number as far as contacting them goes then?
Not really. It's more that Brant tried to contact her when she was still dead.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
She was in fact dead at the moment of initial contact.
Oh, I thought you just switched from Vodafone to O2.
You got a better deal?
Yeah. Really, sorry, I didn't get a message from you. But when did you send that?
About half an hour ago, I would assume. Half an hour ago. Get here.
Yeah, last night, whatever happened has really taken it out of me, and I've literally only just woken up. Somehow feeling more tired than I ever have.
You are a beautiful girl, but I do say it does show, yes. You look very strange.
Yeah, I was expecting a change last night, but this is not what I was expecting. I just feeling my ears and looking at my skin. It's like I don't know what happened.
It looked like you've been out in sun too long.
Well, we both know that's not true. Hasn't been sun for a long time.
I mean, we have sun now, though. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It actually does make the forest look a lot more serene than the dismal grey. One thing I will say, though, if you ever get the chance to offer to be turned away, don't.
I would not do something so silly. I already very beautiful.
You are, yes.
Thank you.
But last night was the worst feeling I've ever had in my life.
Oh, that is doubly confirmed, then I will not do it.
I could feel every little change in my bones, my skin, my muscles. It was like every single bone was being shattered and shaped under my skin. And if I could have, I didn't know if there's anything that could have stopped it. And I think I just passed out. I have no memory. If I turned last night, I have no memory of anything about it. And I don't know if that worries me more, because I wasn't expecting that. If that's part of this curse, if this is still part of me, we need to take more precaution, because if I don't have memory, we still need to restrain me at night.
That is okay. I will get you a private room.
It might need more than that, but
Okay, I cuddle you in private rooms.
that sounds nice, yes, but no, now I'm going to need shackles. We talked about those before, didn't we, Brant?
Or a cage.
We may still need it.
We are not getting caged.
I insist, because I want to keep you safe.
I love you, but no.
I think a visit to the library. Let's see what we can find out about this curse. Maybe there's something that can help us. But if you're blacking out every time you transform, then
This is
there's really no benefit to this.
No.
But then,
But I was almost positive Vincenzo said that I would still have full memories and control over myself in wolf form.
Kitty is
But
just
why
going
can't
to look at the ground, sort of next to her and where the riving has happened, and then just go, "It only seemed like you are a danger to flattening out the grass."
I wish. We'll take it a day at a time, but we'll need to prepare something for the worst.
Yes, but no cage.
It may be the only way.
There is always other way.
What if it's a nice cage?
There is no cage.
Oh, we'll see what we can get.
At least. The very
Okay, we
least.
do that.
Said the silver would restrain me.
These are very expensive.
We can afford it.
Or failing that, we'll find somewhere where you can't hurt anybody. After all, there's plenty of catacombs and tunnels. We could find a quiet corner and barricade one end, barricade the other, and leave you down there for the night.
That sounds awfully like a cage.
It's necessary precaution, Kitty.
Mm,
Does that make a locked house a cage?
no, because it has the window and you can technically open it and all that, you know? A cage is one of
What if you
those.
put a window into the cage?
You will not convince me that cage is worth anything. We are not animal.
How about we build a cage, put clay all around it so you don't see the cage, so it looks like a mud hut?
I know you very good and religious man. However, I will punch you.
Now. I mean, if a stone cellar with a strong iron door, something like that might be enough.
I do not think you are a threat. I reckon that we can get the manacle, and if worst comes to worst, I just struggle cuddle you until the night passes.
Are you sure you're going to be strong enough to do that?
Would you
Have
like
you
to find
seen a
out?
werewolf before?
Oh, I think I can take werewolf.
They're big.
So am I.
What size comparison would they be compared to Kitty henched up?
In werewolf form, your form would go up one. So, as a medium humanoid, currently you would be considered a large creature in were form.
So still,
I mean, we've all seen Twilight. It's like a big dire wolf, basically.
So we'll be running around L'Oreal just going, put your shirt on.
Oh.
but yeah, that is the risk. And if it does go wrong, I do not want to hurt you.
You are not a risk. You are my friend.
And you're mine too.
Exactly. Everything be okay.
We'll get those manacles though.
Okay.
Solid silver.
I do that. They just like fancy bracelets at the end of the day.
A bit more than that. But I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get out of this forest.
Yes, I agree. I'm still hungry.
I could hunt something if you're hungry.
No, we go back inside. He has very nice breads.
Okay. How am I going to get back?
Well, I just use my legs.
Yeah. Guards don't take too friendly to
I
me.
wonder if the guards won't recognize you. I mean, you look like you, but you're not the right race anymore. Maybe with a slight disguise, you'd be hardly recognizable.
Hmm.
I mean, that's true. I mean, we did just walk past them. They didn't really say anything.
That's true, but they might question as to where you found an extra person.
Outside.
I mean, if you distract them, I could try and sneak past. I'm still quite stealthy.
Okay. I do that.
But you would need to get them to open the door first. I don't
Oh,
know.
that is okay. We can get them to open the door and we leave the door open for a quick minute. That will make a fuss.
It's an idea. Can't think of another one at the moment.
It will be
Not
easy.
in,
Do
not
not
in
worry.
this now bright daylight.
We could use the sewers again.
Can you remember?
I prefer just walking through the front door if we can, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine. Like I say, I will
Last time
make
you were
a
in the
fuss.
sewers, Brant, that didn't go too well.
Yeah, to be fair, I had to carry you through the sewers. It's
Well, I'm still here, so everything worked out. I don't see a problem going again.
I do like you, Mr. Religion Man. However, your armor very heavy. And also, it made me sink down a little bit, and my paws smelled like poo for a little bit longer than they needed to.
Okay, I will use the town gate.
Yeah, so assuming you've been walking and talking, you make your way back to the gate, friend in tow.
I'm gonna pull up my cloak, put up, head down.
You make your way back through the forest. You get to the guard tower. You go into the same tower. Just back the way you came.
Oh, perhaps closer, I guess. I was assuming that north.
Yeah, I'm assuming my disguise would have worn off by now.
How long's it last? An hour?
Oh, an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, but by the time you've been there, chatted, and come back, if you want to disguise again, you'll have to do a new one.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll let my disguise back on. I'll also collect some bits of wood for my axe as well to sell the illusion.
I was waiting for that.
You weren't the only
No,
one.
you're not gonna get me. You're not getting me.
Rats. Yeah, so you get to easily enough chop a bit of firewood. It's
I'll help you carry some
kindling
over
and
my shoulder,
firewood.
hiding my face.
Yeah, carry sort of a couple of they're not like logs,
How
you
are we
know,
going to
it's
explain
bundles
you
of
being here,
firewood.
though? If we picked up a third member, how are we going to explain where you came from?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We recruited the elf from the wood to help us carry the wood.
Carry an entire tree. Jeez, man.
Yeah, lumberyard. We could have just
I mean, they might.
hire. She's just commandoing it in the first.
Yeah, you head to the gate.
Yeah, we-
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, slider goes across.
or you just say you came from another tower and we've met up.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Hello. Can I come back in? I've got my firewood.
Ah, yes. Okay. Shh. Yeah, the bolt. Get unbolted. Door opens. There's now 3 guards in the tower. One of them's just holding a small canteen, having a drink. Standard. Black robes with the red trim. Hoods up. I'll give you an up and down. Go on then.
So I'll be kind of standing at the back with L'Oreal as well, trying to obscure a little bit while we walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your way in.
Yep.
Door gets shut behind you. Bolted. Shh. Go to sitting down.
Keeping on walking.
Yeah.
Righto. If I reflect on the map, I assume you've gone in, unless you want to decide otherwise. I assume you've gone in the gate that's by the guilds, where Dave had his shit dashing altercation. Or do you want to
Was
have
there-
walked the long way up to the one at the top of the civilian district? I
Was
think
there
the
remnants
civilian
of shit in the guardhouse.
Well,
Yeah, use the stuff.
it did depend. Well, I think actually logically you probably would have gone up to that top right corner
Yeah.
one
Yeah, to
and then
get
out
into the civilian
out to the
residential.
forest. Yeah, there's no point going to the guilds then all the way round. Yeah, so not in that one no, because that would be you'd have to go and have a look, Dave. So if there's still shit stains. So yeah, you get back
Actually,
into the
don't stain.
civilian residential district.
Probably follow your lead, Brant, back to Boren's. But I'm also going to
Guys,
be keeping an eye out, see if anyone's following or watching.
yeah. I mean, there's always a feeling of being watched. Any person walking about in the open is inevitably being watched by a guard group somewhere, you know, whether it's up on the wall in one of the towers, got groups of guards patrolling the streets. Of course, during the day, there's slightly less groups of guards in number, and obviously there's no zombies and skeletons in tow. They just keep to the living guards during the day. So it was not to cause too much civil unrest, but you see the odd
Thoughtful.
the odd group of civilians milling about, you know, putting the washing out, dashing out the shit buckets and just getting on with basic day-to-day things. Some groups heading south towards the town centre, maybe going a bit of shopping, but it's still mostly quiet. You get the vibe comparative to the last couple of days. There is a few more people knocking about now that the weather's changed for the better and the sun's out again. But there's still that air of unease about the place. But you keep a bombastic side eye as you make your way back to Boren's gaff, see if you're being followed. Don't appear to be.
You going in first, Brant? Kitty? Or-
Yep, I'll go first.
Knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
A couple of seconds later, you hear a bit shuffling. Door opens a crack. Boren sees it's you and opens the door. So, everybody in. How did it go?
Oh, we got the tree.
Oh. He kind of takes a load of the firewood cuttings, takes it over to one side towards the fireplace. Well,
Bit of cover.
Aye,
Good
makes
to see
sense.
you again.
Who's this?
I'd turn around, thinking he's looking at someone else. Look. It's me.
He kind of has a look under your hood. Oh, bloody hell. Caught a
You're very
tan.
silly. It's who we went out for.
Just, I can't quite put my finger on it. She looks a bit different.
I think so too, but she's still beautiful.
Tea's still, kettle's still
I'll
warm.
Just
if
smile, scratch my ears, and still trying to get used to it. It's like,
Put a bow in it.
Dave and Wes, anything you guys have been up to while the troops have been out? It's been like a couple of hours.
Sleep.
Yeah, laying in bed.
Just chilling.
Have a lay in. Yeah.
Just feeling frustrated stare constantly. Boren not wanting lazy bastards in the gaff, but just fuck it. Well, what else is there to do? Normally it'd be the get up, get out, go to work, go to the guilds, do something, go on an adventure, but in this current economy, with little to actually fucking do, there's no point forcing people out of bed. So he's got that air of a little bit frustrated, but fuck it.
he probably enjoys it more because it's less tea for him to have to make.
Yeah. So you guys have been chilling.
Quiet morning.
That's it, yeah. First bit of proper respite you've had in a while. There's always something to do, somewhere to go, someone to fight, but it's nice to have a bit of a lie-in for a change. But Brant, Kitty and L'Oreal come back. After Boren makes a point of it, you kind of look over at L'Oreal, taking off her hood. You can't help but see that her skin looks like she's got a little bit of a tan. And her ears are the most noticeable in that they are no longer human in appearance. They are wood elven. Obviously, you missed that bit at the beginning, Vol, but the lingering wild magic that L'Oreal had upon death would come back to life with a reincarnate. So she's now a wood elf.
A weird elf.
A weird elf. But the band is back together once more.
You look a bit different. I'm guessing it went well.
I don't know. As I was saying to Brant and Kitty on the way back, I have no memory of last night. Once the change started to happen, I could feel it like it was nothing I've ever experienced in my life. And I just blacked out. If I changed, I don't know what happened that night. Next thing, I'm waking up in the morning and I'm more tired than I've ever been and I've ever experienced in my life. But as I was saying to the others, that if that is the case, then we need to go ahead with the precautions. We need to get the manacles and maybe somewhere secure that I can stay at night. Just to keep the rest of you safe.
I hope it's something that you can control. You know, we had our queries with it before, and do you know if you can control it yet?
I don't. As I say, I felt the change starting, and as every bone in my body was breaking and shattering and changing, I just blacked out.
Parentheses died.
Well, we can only hope that tonight will be easier.
Yes.
I guess there's only one way to find out. I need to head down to see the twins anyway, so
You remember
I'll
the dimensions of the manacles that Vincenzo talked about?
yes, of course I do. I'm sure I can get that sorted.
Said big enough to fit a horse, and made of silver.
A horse-sized L'Oreal. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes?
Mhm. Sure, it will be. But we have to take the precautions to make you safe first. All of you. And if we can't, I will leave. Because keeping you safe is more important than anything.
We'll find
That's
a way.
all good and well, but what about the inevitable noise you're gonna make? And putting manacles on is one thing, but where are you gonna be chained up?
Do you know of anywhere where there's an abandoned building or the catacombs? Is there any in the graveyard or?
Not sure. I mean, I've got a basement, but I suppose there's probably in the middle of the civilian districts. Maybe not the right place, but
Absolutely not if the protections fail.
um,
Do we need some sort of like farmhouse with a basement out in the outside the city?
I
I mean,
speaking
we've got
of
plenty of money. We could buy them.
Are we
speaking
going
of
to buy a house?
farmhouses, there is the old farms out there. I'm sure you could probably either rent or buy. I don't have any business with the farmers. I don't even know if they're still there. I know there was that issue a few, well, I don't know if it feels like weeks or months.
Kitty
Of
is
course.
raising her paw at that.
Aye.
If there is nobody in the property anymore, does that mean it is yours now if you stay there?
No, technically not. There's still ownerships and leases, and I mean, if it's someone's house, just because they're not in it, they still own it. But
Where would we go to procure a house, Boren?
well, it's to do with the council. Unfortunately, that would have been their job. And
Kitty?
given the current
Hello?
economy, I don't think buying and selling a property's the priority.
Kitty, how do you fancy going to see your friend Ulysses again?
Okay.
Considering the
Uh,
last time we all saw Ulysses, Kitty actively tried to escape with me.
I will just apologize. It'll be okay. He's a nice man.
oh, you're being serious
Yes.
again?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Lauren just walks off into the kitchen.
That's a bad idea.
I think it will be fine. We could buy a house. It'll be cool. Maybe we can even stop adventuring and be farmers.
Maybe we go to see these farms
Well,
outside
we could.
and just offer the person who lives there enough money for
Oh,
the
we could do
house,
that too. Yeah.
A sizable chunk of gold.
which we
Hmm.
have a lot of.
Well, don't tell them that because otherwise they
Because
just want to
good
scam us.
cover story.
Oh, just
Yeah.
out of character, real quick, Biggie, have you still got the inventory of the bag of holding?
I do. I
Okay.
kept it on my inventory just so you would know,
Wonderful.
just in case.
Because I know we were dipping into. I know I dipped into the bag to get the tattoo done, but I can't remember what else was in there or what's left in there.
There's still lots.
It's a
How
good
much was
point.
the tattoo?
And anything you took out, I completely forgot to fucking
How much
make
was
a
the
note
tattoo?
of, and I can't remember.
There was a few bits of gold taken from there, but I don't think there was any kind of jewels or anything taken.
If you just give us a rough figure on the gold for the
There
tattoo.
was accurate maths somewhere, but
I've got exact figures, but if you can get the I can get the
how much is in there?
15,900 gold pieces, 1,899 platinum.
Right.
And
Fuck it.
and all
Just
the gems.
knock it down to 15k flat, and then give or take. That's about right. Fuck it. I'm not going back and re-watching to find Dave's tattoo fucking money.
Oh, you wrote it down
Did I?
in the sheet, yeah. Because we changed it. Because I did have one, and then shit changed, and then I had something else. I think I spent a bag, close to a bag. And that
Yeah,
was
fuck.
inclusive
Just
of
fuck it. Just knock off the 900. Just put it a flat, fucking 15k with no change, and we'll just crack on with our lives. It's not that deep. Not
So,
fucking about over a couple of gold.
Yeah, we have plenty of gold.
enough.
Hmm.
Boren comes back out the kitchen. So you see, you want to make some silver manacles.
Yes.
Obviously, it's going to be an expensive job. Have you got silver to make it with?
That's the problem. We don't think we haven't got any silver metal.
Just have to hope the twins have. But obviously, that's going to be more expensive if you've got to buy it and then commission them.
Mm.
It's not going to be cheap.
Yeah, money's not a problem.
Not at the moment.
You see Boren kind of visibly try not to look a bit annoyed at you saying that. All right, okay. Goes back in the kitchen again.
I'm going to follow him into the kitchen.
Okay.
Everything all
Starts.
right, Boren?
Aye. Cup of tea.
Shit, I've got to remember I'm nice Dave now. I'm nice Dave, not twat Dave. Okay. Can I offer you some recompense for us being your house guests?
Oh, it's up to you. I won't lie, we've not had any proper jobs for a while, but we're also not really having to do a lot. As long as everybody's fed and warmed.
From my pocket, I'm going to pull out 100 gold pieces and give to him.
He just stands there. It's a lot. It's a lot of money there, Dave. It's only a fraction of that for food and
But
drink.
like I said, we haven't got to worry about anything. We've got a reasonable cash flow still, even in these hard times. Excuse me.
Right, well, I won't argue. Tucks it into a pocket on his robe, shirt looking thing, tunic. I'll pop that away later. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Well, I can only do what I can for people that we like, and I think if we're all on the same page, then hopefully it'll all pay dividends soon enough.
Is just out of interest, is everyone still here? All of your group?
Prey and Ro tend to stay most of the time. Arain does whatever Arain does. I don't really question her these days since we're not really doing any jobs, so I don't need to keep track of where everybody is. As you know, she's got that ring of invisibility, so she can just come and go as she pleases. That might not be a bad idea to look into for you guys. I know it's not cheap. It's one of them family heirloom kind of expensive jobbies, but it's a longer lasting than the spell, especially since you've not really got a wizard in your midst.
And how often does she get to use that?
I think you probably have to ask her, but if you can catch her, of course. But I think the last time she told me about it, she can just use the ring to become invisible, and remains invisible until the ring's removed, or until she attacks or casts a spell. You know, like the normal way wizards tend to do it, but rather than it only lasting a minute or an hour, it just lasts until
Until she
break the
turns it off.
invisibility. Aye.
That is definitely worth looking into.
Shame
not
she has
cheap.
to throw it in the fires of Mount Doom, though.
You're probably talking thousands for that level of enchantment. The
Well,
higher
we can have a chat. See
higher
what
the
Garamat's got.
levels of the powers put in, and the longer lasting the effects, things start to get pricey.
We can see what's going on. Byron, I need to head into the market to get some bits. Do you need
Aye.
anything while we're out?
Well, we've got enough firewood now. Maybe some more meat, fruit, shite to keep us all fed and watered. Other than that, we'll probably be all right.
Okay. I'll have a word about, see who's got what. I don't think there's a massive amount about. I'm sure I remember Danson saying that he couldn't get a hold of much. Well, mind you, he didn't have a need for much either.
It's a shame. He's a good lad, he's old Danson. But, aye, we'll, you know where we are.
I'm probably going to stay here because I need to rest. I'm absolutely shattered. If
Do
you
you feel exhausted, L'Oreal?
more than
3.
Interesting. 3? Okay, now.
Standard
That's a
2.
lot.
Standard 2 from a
Feels like I
transformation
haven't
and
slept for 3.
fucking died.
3 levels of.
yeah, it's not good.
It gets rough at that level.
yeah.
Speed halved, all rolls are disadvantage, Phil.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking at that. That's,
Yeah, I thought you
that's
were.
crazy. Fucking crazy, mate. All right. Who's coming for a walk then?
If you do find yourself near the magic shop, just inquire about one of those rings, because goddamn, they would be useful.
It would be. I shall see. I mean, we're going virtually near, right next to him anyway. So yeah, we'll go and see what Garamat has. Everyone else up for a walk?
Oh yes, I would very much so like to buy a farm today.
Yes, Kitty. Let's go and find you a new house.
Can we get a pony?
Welcome.
If there's a pony available, I'm sure we can look at a pony.
Oh, I like this very much.
It's a shame we still haven't got that druid fella who we had
Didn't we
a
have
little
a
while ago.
pony?
We did have. He stayed on the
We-
ship.
Had.
I think it was a pony. I think it was a horse, wasn't it? It was a
It was a
full-on horse.
full-on horse.
Big fucking
Definitely
horse.
had a horse going to the island, but I don't recall bringing the horse back.
He came back, but he sailed off when we jumped ship.
He was there just looking out of a little window, just like,
Oh.
don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Wait,
Sad
wait,
horse
wait.
eyes.
Wait, let me tell you something.
Instead of epically casting water walking on the horse and riding it back to the island, which would have been epic.
Just left him in the fucking ship's hold. Oh.
Promised a life
Right.
of adventure, Ray was.
Wee man, are you coming?
Mhm.
Okay. And religion boy, are you coming as well?
Yes, I would like to take my armor off and put my vestments on instead.
Yeah,
Because
that's a good
clunking
thing.
around in a big, heavy suit of armor.
Yeah, take you 10, 15 minutes. Well, 10 minutes with a little help from your friend.
I get by with a little help from my friends.
Yeah, easy enough. You can get your armor
Okay.
off. Pop your vestments on.
I assume it comes with a hood, a religious hood.
Yeah. And similar to Dave's, mostly dark black robes with like silver hemming that fades down into a bit of a purple towards the bottoms. Yours are more of a lighter grey. Again, with silverish, yellowish hemming like designs, and then fades down to a yellowish, whitish at the bottom. Representative of the husband and the wife, the creator and the carer at the end. Yeah, two religious boys in their vestments and a
A
wee
cat and a
man.
wee man.
Cat and a wee man.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
L'Oreal's just
Right.
got to chill at the gaff.
I might go and find a nice big comfy chair and meditate.
Meditate. Okay. So mechanically, I know you only need to trance to long rest over 4 hours rather than a full long rest. But I'll tell you now, that's not just you're not just gonna trance your way through 3 levels of exhaustion. You can get fucked.
No. Just hoping the one at this point.
We'll see, because you have it's only like it's the middle of the day, you know. So yeah. Anyway, we'll crack on. So you all leave Borrens, heading south towards the town, filtering in the milling groups of people and guards. You notice the guards are all still keeping a bombastic side eye at everyone they see, looking out for familiar faces, but not really paying much attention to you guys as you wander around. You make it to the town square marketplace.
Would like to pop head in trust, please.
Yeah, you head to the trust. It's closed.
Any sign of life inside at all? Any candles?
Bob your head in the windows. No candles or lights on.
Thump, thump, thump on the door?
10 seconds. 20 seconds pass. Nothing.
Hmm.
Do you think he is dead?
I hope not.
I think wouldn't mind us coming in.
I mean, it's locked.
It doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have.
Hmm. I mean, if you think you can do it discreetly enough, maybe we talk to Wes for this one.
What am I trying to do? Sneak in.
Break into the trust.
Yeah, I can try.
There is guards everywhere, like. You are on the main thoroughfare of the city. Give it a go if you like. You can certainly try.
Okay.
If you're trying to
You
do
want
it
to send when
sneakily.
guards are watching.
Oh no.
We won't worry about the trust.
Righto.
We'll just keep walking down the street. Down towards
Before
the...
we. Sorry, I'll say, do you want me to try casting a message to see if Danson's actually in there?
It's
Not like
worth
a
a
sending,
try.
but a message.
You can do
Assuming he's
a
still in there.
message, can't you? You can send a message without sending a message, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, a cantrip message.
Yeah.
Well, it says
Doesn't that need line of sight?
Doesn't need line of
you can
sight,
cast
but
this
there is a...
spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. So although I don't know if Danson's in
That's
there, I could
That's the
assume he's in there.
stipulation. Yeah. You can try on an assumption if you want.
I mean, where else would he be?
Hmm.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted there. Did not Ulysses say that he take him last time?
No, he took him, but he's been back since. I'm sure he's been back. He's been back, yeah, because I came in and I saw him and he told me the business was gone, non-existent. Paige, we have seen him since then, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I
no,
do not know.
I've seen him since our run-in with Ulysses.
Wes has been to see him.
Yeah, Wes went and took him a bag of gold, didn't he? From me.
Yeah.
Maybe he is going to person to sell. Maybe business is too bad. Maybe we could buy the trust.
Yes.
See, buying the trust would be a fantastic idea, but it's not really somewhere we can keep a werewolf.
Of course it is.
Not in the middle of the city, Kitty.
I mean, we did keep an assassin in there for about a couple of hours before we killed him, and we did have a horse fall down the stairs, so I think we can handle a werewolf.
But the horse falling down the stairs and the dead assassin don't howl every night and scream and shriek in pain every night.
We can say it is
Oh, they
entertainment.
might
we are
have if
doing.
you left them alive.
I say it is a great idea. We are not too far away from things. There is a shop around the corner. Frankly, the bathhouse is also just down the road. And I'm probably going to say there is a basement there. So we can just do the basement.
I don't think there is a basement in the trust.
Okay, then we'll make a basement. It's not a problem. We own it.
But we don't own it, Kitty. That's the thing.
But we can.
How?
With the money. We're going to buy a house anyway.
Yes, but if Danson isn't here, we can't buy the trust from him.
Or maybe he's putting it on general auction. I don't know. Maybe let's find him.
Brant, can you get a proper message to Danson?
I'm going to try. Pidge,
Offer him
I would like
1,000
to
to
try and
begin
send a
with.
message to Danson inside there.
Ascending.
Message
Sending a
message
message. No
I want
response.
to try cantrip it. Okay.
Cantrip, message, no response.
Could try a sending message. Just burn that off. Where is? Okay. So Danson's gone again. I can't detect him.
What? Sending didn't reach. Who said a cantrip one didn't reach?
Yeah, cantrip didn't reach and the spell didn't connect either.
Sorry, mate. No, I was mistaken.
Oh,
The cantrip
sorry.
didn't go through, but I
Yeah.
was waiting for you to try the actual proper sending.
Yeah, I've just burnt it out. So again, Danson, where are you?
You wait a couple of seconds, and then a voice comes back through. Brad, On my way to the council buildings, discussing foreclosure.
Okay, I turn to Dave and say he is on his way to the council to sell the tavern.
Get him back.
No, he's
Get him
not.
back.
Get-
Get him back.
Ask him to come back. Ask him to come back. We'll sort him out.
We
We'll
will
sort it
buy.
out.
Say we will buy. Get him back. This is
we can
perfect.
tell him
I-
we're happy to discuss terms.
In
keep
fact, even
Okay,
then,
someone
saying
in the
that
trust.
we
None
are
of you
going to need
die.
somebody to do this and run the place, so maybe we can go in as partnership, or
Yes,
maybe we
please.
could buy it and add.
Quiet,
It is
please,
very
quiet.
exciting.
Come on, please, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Let's
Okay, my
just
apologies.
ask
See
Danson
ya.
to come back.
Group of guards start getting a little bit closer and paying attention to the excited chattering in the street.
I'm going to send a message to Danson. No need for that. We're at the corner trust. Come back, we'll buy it.
Is a sending message something you say out loud or you say in your head? It's
in
going
your
to
head.
greatly
I was like
depend on whether
telepathy,
Brant gets a backhand right now.
Kitty will not allow.
A couple of moments pass again. I don't want to pry into finances, but despite your guys' kindness, it won't be cheap. But I will come back first. I owe you that much.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
Now,
staring
well-
at Brant intently.
Maybe not buy it outright. Maybe we just become partners. We invest in the property.
I wonder what Orthus
I mean-
thinks of gambling.
I think it would be cool in future campaigns that Danson's gone and Kitty is the
He's running the
bartender of the corner trust.
Yes. At that point, then it wouldn't be called the corner trust. It would be called the Kitty trust.
That is one thing we will not allow. It will always be the corner trust.
A little piece of paper goes on it when Danson's not in.
Just a little written piece of paper stuck over the corner bit.
Yeah. Kitty
Kitty
trust.
trust.
Right, so I'm guessing he's coming back.
I believe so. Yeah, he's
Oh,
coming
okay.
back.
Yay. It's very
The least
exciting.
we could do is sponsor it or just
I'm sure we can find a
loan
way.
in
Yeah.
money rather than sell property. It's
I say we give the two options. Let's be business heads. I hear this once when I was listening into couple. I won't tell you why I was, but I did. Okay, so we basically say we can buy it outright, and we can keep him on as employee, or we can go in as partnership, and then we can own percentage of each, and he own percentage depending. I do not know how things work, and I do not know how that works, but I assume you do because you are a very clever man, and I trust you.
Well, clever religion man. Do you know how it works?
I think Kitty's got a good point. I think
Yay.
we should have Kitty become the financial manager. She seems to know a lot about this.
I see. I'm very clever.
Afternoon. Is there
Hello.
a reason why you're gathering outside a closed establishment?
Yes, we are waiting for the owner to come back so we can talk to him.
Okay. Give you all the old look up and down. One of them whispers to his pal. Okay, be well.
You too, thank you.
They go across the street and stand on the opposite side of the street just watching you.
Every now and again, I'll just give a little
wave
wave.
They don't wave back.
I'm not gonna do it every now and again. Just like when you get that side eye of someone, you just catch him. Kitty's very excited right now. Just to.
Oh dear. Right, yeah. So let's idle some time and wait for Danson and try and contain the.
You just gotta
ball of
stand
emotion.
outside the Trost until he gets back.
Fucking right we
I
are.
don't know about the rest of you.
Fair enough.
I want
2 hours later.
Right next to the market, we could just quickly pop around the shops and just pop into the magic shop and inquire about invisibility rings. I mean, I don't think it would take 2 hours, just a quick hello, we want these.
Yeah, I mean, if Kitty stood outside the Trust, I'm sure she, in her inevitable excitement, will just bundle her way over towards us and
Let
grab
us
our
know.
attention somehow. Yeah.
Oh, they disappear then. She's going to grab a stick and she's going to sit outside and she's going to draw pictures in the ground. To say if it's dusty or something like that.
Yeah, doable-ish. There's like some stone paving, but there's big gaps between the stones and stuff. You can draw a couple of pictures.
Oh wait, hang on a minute. Let me check my inventory.
Do I have stick?
Does flint leave markings?
No, but if you
Scratches.
scratch hard enough, you'll start a fire.
I'm not going to do that. Yeah, she's just. I'm just going to use stick.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
To pop to Garamat's first.
Okay, you head down the road, crossing over, head into the magic store. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Morning.
Hello, old friend.
Oh, Dave here. How are you?
Exhausted, honestly, but yes.
Well, what
We
can I do for you today?
We're after procuring some magical jewelry.
Oh. Fancy. Anything in particular? Depending on what magics you need and what type of jewelry, etc., affects the price. We can start off with basic things and work up. Otherwise, if you're after jewelry, maybe you've got a specific idea.
Yeah. A friend of ours has a ring of invisibility.
Right.
Is that something you possess?
I currently have one in stock. Depending on... to explain a bit further, there's different means of enchanting things. You can give them inherent buffs or abilities or charms themselves that affect the wearer. You can suspend spells that can then be released a certain amount of times per day, for example. Or you can have ongoing effects or lingering, more powerful spells. Of course, the more powerful the magic, the more expensive things get. I currently have one ring of invisibility that I'm not sure of your awareness of the spell itself, Dave here.
Nope.
Upon casting invisibility upon oneself, yourself and any items worn, carried, etc., will become invisible up until the point where you take an offensive action or call upon magics yourself. And that spell tends to last an hour. Now, the benefit of a ring of invisibility is that you can essentially make use of the spell's effects in that it will render you invisible up until the point where you make an offensive attack or cast a spell yourself. But it's the invisibility itself lasts up until you remove the ring or you call upon its enchantment again to end the invisibility. Up to it's generally a maximum of it's kind of a day thing, you know. It'll last a good 8 hours, maybe a bit more, depending on, you know, nothing lasts forever. But that, so I've got one of those in stock. It's it's an extremely rare piece. I didn't enchant it myself. I acquired it from an old friend. But that one costs in the region of 10,000 gold. I can enchant ones myself that will offer a number of castings of the spell. And those would be cheaper, but that would just be the normal effects of the spell lasting an hour. Unfortunately, as powerful and old as I am, I'm not quite on par with some of the more legendary enchanters of the past.
And how much would it be to get something enchanted?
Depending on how many charges you want, up to a maximum of 3. I could do that. Those would be 1,000 gold each, and they'd take me a week to make.
1,000 gold per ring, or 1,000 gold per charge?
Per 1,000 gold for all 3 charges, which is probably the most efficient use. And it would take me a week to make. I could probably, if you wanted multiple, I could bundle them in together. But the base time will be about a week.
Okay. I greatly appreciate your discussion.
No problem.
We will speak to the one who needs it and see how they feel about it. And I'll be in touch. Maybe even
Fantastic.
later today.
Okay. I will be here.
How about the disguise spell or an illusion spell? Would that be cheaper or?
Similar in nature, them invisibility themselves and the disguise self spell is, if I recall, 2 seconds. They're both low level spells, I believe. Yeah, disguise self
is level 1.
Yeah. And invisibility is a 2nd level spell. Piss off, ghost. Again, similar in nature. The enchantment time would still be in and around a week. Again, I could put up to 3 charges in to a ring. A disguise self would probably cost closer to between 800 and 900, because it's a lower in level, but certainly doable. There is an upper limit on spells. As an enchanter, I can only enchant spells that I know. And given my career path and taps on the wall, setting up this place, I'm no longer really in the position to spend much time learning new spells these days, but I have a good number of utility and offensive spells in my repertoire, I'd like to think.
Okay, well, I could be interested in one of those. Also a sending ring, so I don't keep burning through my spells.
Unfortunately, sending isn't something that I could achieve myself. Oh, actually, no. Tell a lie. Of course I can.
Don't lie to me,
Um,
Garamat.
Don't lie to me. 2 seconds. Yeah, of course he can. Sending, again, being a more powerful spell than Disguise Self and that of Invisibility. That one will be about 1,500 gold.
Okay, yeah.
And again, it would take a week. Yeah, it's up to you. The options are there.
If you wish to do that, Brant, we've got the facilities to be able to.
Just need a small loan of like 500 gold pieces.
Well, I mean, we've got a group vault between us. I'm sure
It's a small
1,500 gold for
business loan,
something that's
mate. We
going
can do.
to benefit all of us is probably
Small
in the best
business
interest
loan.
of us. Yeah,
Well, if you don't
small
spend
loan
it,
of 1,000 gold.
what's the point in having all of it if you don't spend it
Exactly.
On a pub.
on a pub?
Yeah, but I mean, a pub isn't going to cost us 1,900 platinum and 1,500 gold, 15,000 gold, is it? Let's be honest.
Garamat's eyes go wide. I mean, I can offer a range of things if you're looking to spend.
It's not that we're looking to spend, Garamat. We're on a needs must kind of deal.
Fair enough.
Sending is something that we would need. Would the sending ring have the 3 charges again?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a ring here that you can enchant, or shall we head out and grab one?
I have some basic rings. They would cost. You'd have to buy the ring, of course, on top. But so it's up to you if you want to procure your own jewelry or use the ones that I've got.
Brant, you give him the order, and I'll just pull out the bag of holding.
I could use those. It will save my spell slots, and the disguise self means we won't have to worry so much about sneaking around. Same with the invisibility.
So for clarity, it's a week per ring on the enchantment per
We're
spell.
looking at 3 weeks.
If I was to if I was to take if I was making multiple of one type, I could probably bundle a few in together, but a different enchantment would take a week, give or take a couple of days. You know, I can't say for sure, but I like to suggest to the customers it'll take about a week, so they're not expecting it next day. You know, but yes, as you say, if you wanted all 3, it would take around 3 weeks. I could probably do it a little quicker, but with running the business and having to enchant everything, it's things take time, you know.
Brant,
Mhm.
I've been practicing magic things while I've been with Ray, and I now can cast Disguise Self, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. I'm thinking they're definitely looking out for it. Well, they're looking out for somebody. With the way people look at keeping an eye on everything, it'd be a good idea if we had means of sneaking around.
Wes wouldn't have to disguise himself per se.
I wouldn't.
The only way he'd be incriminated or anything of the like for being with us, it's from the recent times he's been with us.
He's still fairly unknown, so
Exactly, yeah.
For clarity, I'm not sure if you would saying that Wes could cast it on Brant instead. It's Disguise Self. You can't
Only
cast
works
it on
on
other
self,
people.
yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering, like,
Oh.
cool, you can disguise
Clue.
self.
clues in the title on that one.
Okay. My apologies, dear. So the
Disguise
rings,
self or your mates in brackets.
So the
I
rings.
could put him on my shoulders and have him disguise self, and we could just be a particularly tall creature.
Just the tall person.
Yeah. Let's do it like Final
An old
Fantasy.
man.
Disguise yourself as the head of a person.
Yeah.
Had someone do that as a character.
Amazing.
They were
Three
three,
goblins in a trench coat.
no, there were 3 kobolds in a trench coat pretending to be a dragonborn.
Amazing.
They were very good in persuasion. It worked.
Right. Dave's gonna pull out the bag of holding then. And just set it down on the desk. How much do we need to for the 2 rings and the 2 spell enchantments?
Just on a point of note, while you're here, you say you need to communicate with a colleague. Would you like me to do that while you're here? Save you coming backwards and forwards. Who is it, and what was the?
I don't think you'll know. Right, just out of character real quick. L'Oreal is still L'Oreal, but L'Oreal does not look like L'Oreal. Does that mean a sending spell would work from somebody who saw L'Oreal before?
V had the same question. Like, is she now on Vodafone instead of O2?
Like
L'Oreal is still L'Oreal. Her race has just changed for mechanical purposes.
so we could, anyone who's seen L'Oreal before could send to L'Oreal.
Yeah, it's just at the
It's-
time I was sending a dead body.
Yeah, it didn't work the first time because she was dead when you tried.
That's why I genuinely thought she got a new number.
yeah.
So that's quirky and cool.
It's about familiarity of the person, you know. So, like, just because their looks and race has changed a bit, they're still the same person inherently.
All right. Garamat, with all due respect, sir, I fully understand your capabilities, and we also have our religion man can also do that. But
Oh, of course.
it's something
Just
we
with Brant
need to discuss.
mentioning want.
We'd
Yeah,
like,
no, that's fine.
I hope you understand. It's quite a large sum of money to be spending, and I think we'd like to spend a little more than just a few moments discussing it.
No, of course. Yeah, by all means.
It's him thinking he's
so
about
you-
to line his pockets.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the money. Man's like, well, I can sort a deal for you.
Stick out your hand.
So you'd like to go ahead with the sending ring?
Did you want just a sending, Brant, or both?
I think the disguise self helps moving around.
So
the
I
city.
I already have a ring of disguise self, but it only has 1 charge on it. So you could do it once per day.
Just out of interest,
otherwise-
how long would it last?
An
A
hour.
disguise self lasts an hour, the spell itself.
Is 1 charge enough, and is an hour?
It will get me through a guard post, but
If you wanted to-
moving around.
I could take that one and add charges to it, which would take just a few days rather than a whole week. But again, you'll still be waiting. It depends how often you need to disguise yourself.
And I'll start
I mean, you could-
sweating at the idea of how often you want to hide yourself.
You could spend the time and the money on a 3 charge ring and then only use it once a day anyway. You know, it's entirely up to you.
But it's there if you need it.
It's there if I need it, and it saves my spell
It's
slot.
true. It's better to have and not use than want and not have.
And you might not even need it. Someone else could take it from you and use it.
Yeah.
That is also the benefit. The ring can be. It would need attunement, so there's that to factor in as well.
Of course, yeah. But it's yeah. The premise still stands, I feel.
Yeah. And
Bard's face said, "Shit, not the attunement word. If I buy 2 rings and have to attune to them."
DM, can I find a way to buy more attunement slots? We got the tattoo thing. Can I buy attunement slots?
You've got a god. There's many
Yeah,
things
but
you
she
could
don't
try.
listen to me. The amount of times I've asked her for help and she's just given me the middle finger.
I
Roll
didn't hear
better.
you in morning prayers this morning, baby boy.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah.
better. Yeah.
Excuse me, bitch.
I'm
When was
giving-
the last time you just said fucking hello?
Giving
You
the
just always
church
fucking want
hundreds
something.
of gold and she still sits there laughing in my face. And I need some
God,
god.
the one with gold.
Turns out you can't buy a god. Oh well.
It's just a wrong god.
Well, the disguise self, invisibility, and even the sending would be a good choice. Even if giving it to someone like Kitty so she can communicate to people.
Are you sure you want that on your plate?
Yeah, I mean, that's a stupid
Manic!
fucking... The one thing you don't want her is an ability to project herself further than she needs
You
to.
can reply to this message.
But you wake up and just immediately get the free sending messages just blasted into your ear.
Boop. Hi. Boop. I love you. Boop. Are you awake?
Where's the food? Where's breakfast?
So, aside from all of this chit chat, how much gold do I need to pull out?
So he pulls out a quill and a piece of parchment. The order is what?
Should we just get them?
Just get them. Yeah, one
You can always
disguise
sell
self
them.
ring. Well, one ring enchanted with 3 disguise self, and another ring enchanted with 3 invisibility.
So you want the 3 invisibility, 3 charge, disguise self, and the 3 charge sending.
And the 3 charge sending.
Yeah, I thought you were getting a
Or
sending
not.
disguise.
Oh, no,
self.
sorry, the sending and the disguise self, not the invisibility.
Okay. So with the 2 rings, that will take around 2 weeks, give or take a day. Or 2. Call it 2,500 all in.
Fabulous.
Delicious.
Dave puts his hand in the bag and says, 2,500 gold!
Ah!
It's a raining man! Hallelujah!
1 by 1, 2,500
gold
gold.
pieces.
Ah, that's not fake. I don't know if reaching in and just thinking 2,500 and pulling it out would work, but give or take 10-15 minutes of pulling gold out of the bag.
Bagman's still in there. Could you think 2,500 gold if the bagman counts it for me and puts it in a nice little bag?
Hey, Bagman, can you back me up some money?
Listen here, you're living there rent free.
Listen here, lips.
Yeah.
Do what we say, we might feed you.
Hey, shit!
Yes, you pull out the 2,500. Gadamat takes you to one side, Brant, and lets you pick from a couple of ring colours. Just like silver, gold, white gold, rose gold. Just whatever colour fits your style.
That's like picking out an iPhone, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Black, white, rose gold, titanium.
Maybe I want
grey.
red edition to this time.
Can I have a snot green one?
Silver. I was about to say, you can have a silver with an emerald inlaid into it.
Fucking hell, mate. That's going to cost a bomb.
It's a nice ring. Oh,
So they are just bands. If you want emeralds put in,
Okay,
it
the
will cost
jeweler.
more.
fine. I'll
Don't-
silver,
Don't
silver
you have
band
emeralds
then.
anyway?
Oh, we do have emeralds, but we could get more tattoos.
Let's just get a band, Brant.
Just
Keep it
so
again
imagine it.
another time.
By the end of this, it's literally going to be a little teardrop under the eye sort of situation going on as well.
This old
Who are
man
they?
just
We
tatted
don't
up.
talk to them.
So just a couple of silver bands.
Yeah, we'll just keep them silvers.
Keep it simple, righto. Yeah, Gadamat takes the gold and scoops it into a bag, and then the bag floats off behind the curtain. Okay, let's go. Okay,
Let's go. Done it.
Yes, of course. let me make a note of that. And he takes out his quill and parchment and makes a note in his notes. 1 times 3 charge disguise self ring. 1 times 3 charge sending ring. 7 days ish, give or take. Save. I mean,
To
full
upcharge
stop.
them next time because they've clearly said they're fucking loaded.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's one of them. It's even with shitloads of money. He's a businessman. He's not a fucking greedy cunt. He'd rather have you buy shit and come back than just be like, oh, yeah, it'd be 10 fucking bags for a shit ring, and then you never come back. Anyway, that order is complete. I shall make work on it. And if I finish them earlier, I shall get in touch.
While we're here, do you have any sets of magically enchanted plate armor?
Are you muted, Biggie, or are you talking elsewhere?
Sorry, someone behind me. I'm trying to.
Yeah, no worries. I just thought you were talking and couldn't hear you. Sorry, go on, Volt.
Magically enchanted plate armor?
We have well, I have one set. Currently, it depends what enchantment are you looking for.
What do you have?
The set currently just gives a minor an enhanced protection on a basic level.
What are we talking?
+1 AC.
+1 set of plate.
Currently in stock.
Okay.
So there's no point keeping the most rarest and expensive of enchantments, for they take time, energy, and money, and don't often get sold.
Any kind of anything a little lighter? Just a little lighter? Not light, just somewhere in the middle type?
Like what?
Like, I don't know, maybe some half plate, or just a nice breastplate, or scale, or hide. Anything
You looking for
medium?
medium armor.
Yeah, I'm just looking for something that's like, oof.
And again, we have a couple of types, but I don't tend to put powerful enchantments into items just to sit on the shelf. You know, I have the basic enchantments, and they wouldn't be too difficult to acquire. Of course, as I'm sure you're aware, half plate and scale mail, they aren't the stealthiest of armors. If it's particularly medium you're looking for, a breastplate would offer the more protection. But again, I only have minor enchantments on them, so.
How long would it take you to make it really big, buff, badass?
So you're probably when you say big, buff, badass, what are you talking?
If I had to put a number on it, I'd probably say something like 3.
So that would be quite expensive, and it would take
Far too long.
a while. Yes, especially given I've got Brant's order.
Just out of just OC, like, if I wanted a set of better armor, is the +1, +2, +3 specifically magic? Or could the twins do me a set of plate armor that's got extra bits of fucking metal on it to make me tougher?
Yeah, so you could probably get like your +1s and your +2s, with a bit of graft from the twins.
Right.
Like when you get into +3, you're talking like legendary items at that point.
Okay.
Like the rare as balls, expensive as fuck. Like it only seems like an extra 1 point, but like a +3 on a base set of armor, you're looking at 17 AC plus dex. You know, it's like, well, if it's breastplate, you're looking at 17 plus dex
Plus
to a
2.
max of 2. So,
Which isn't actually any better than what I've got on now. So yeah, fuck it.
yeah, I mean, like, your light armor Governor's Guard shirt is like...
But if things keep going the way they're going, I'm not going to be proficient in it anymore.
What, light armor?
Yeah. Paladins don't get proficiency in light.
Oh.
Hey,
I
big
will
boys.
double check.
I thought you said it was all armor.
No, it is all armor. Yeah, my apologies. No, it is all armor. Okay. Yeah, all right.
I was going to say, how can you be proficient in heavy but not light?
Not light, yeah.
I just wear t-shirt. I heart Calvados. Yeah. No. Okay, well, how much is your just that set of plate you've got?
The set of plates improved would be 750.
Okay. I'll take it into consideration, and yeah, I'll be back with a response when we know about the ring as well.
Yep, fantastic. I
Wonderful.
shall be here.
Anybody else need anything while we're here? Kitty?
It's not there.
Kitty's
Playing
not
in the
there.
dirt.
Correct. You wee man?
No, I'm alright.
Playing in the
Sure.
dirt.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Pidge, just quickly, mate. Did you make the +2 necro thing for Junior?
Uncertain. What are we talking?
Garamat
Was it
did him
his...
a +2 studded with necro rares on it.
I don't know if I have. If it's not on his sheet, probably not, because I would have made it and given it him straight away.
Okay, we'll sort it out in break or something.
Yeah, I'll bang it out in the break.
Rather than
Neebosh.
roll.
Where are we? Let me just get his sheet up real quick. 500 pages to click through. Did we put him a custom? Oh no. Okay. So what is it? The
It's
studded leather
+2
plus
+2
2.
studded with necro resist.
Yeah, I'll sort it out in the break. Remind me on the break. I'll bang it out. Yeah, so you head out. Is that everything?
I believe so.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Doorbell rings. You head back out onto the street.
Anywhere else?
No, not for now, I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to stop in at Macaron's and see whether they've got any weapons.
Okay, yeah. You walk a bit up the road and across the street.
Good sir, I'm after your finest hitty sticks.
Well, it's been a long time since we've seen you.
Yeah, if anyone asks, we haven't been here, please.
Well, I've never seen you. Welcome, new customer.
Thank you for
How can I help?
Thank you for your warm welcome, strange person I've never met before.
Aye.
Oh, she's right.
Hitty sticks, you say?
Yeah, what have you got on deck? Something with
Swords,
a blade or something
spears,
with a very heavy thing on the end.
clubs,
Mace.
batons, mace. Aye, we can do all of that. I guess you want special improved varieties.
The best you've got.
The best we've got of a mace. He heads into the back and has a look. 30 seconds later, comes back through. He's got a big mace in hand. It's like a silver haft with a big black ball on the end. Spikes coming out of it. I've got this one. It's a bit hefty, but it hits hard.
How hard?
About twice as good as normal.
So that's a +1 then.
About 3 times as good as normal then.
Okay.
It's a +2.
Brant, are you in the market?
Yeah, I followed you with the weapons.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Brant, are you in the market for a new handheld vestment? A handheld.
I've got the
Weapon.
sun blade, which I'm supposed to be using.
Oh, you're sticking with that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it expensive, dear dwarven new friend?
I'll have to work it out right now. What the fuck is that?
A mace is a simple weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-da. Why the...
Put that in with the
Oh.
rest
Bear with me.
Yeah. You know where it is?
Give me a sec. This one, because it's this one will set you back 600.
Quite a chunk. But yeah, it's definitely worth a look. We also come here with a much different request.
Right.
How good are you with silver?
Don't usually get to work with it, but I mean, if I think back, the last time I tried to cast anything was a group of hunters, but I mean, I can work with it. I can, just like any other material, if it's silver you need, silver we can do. We can either make something out of silver or we can inlay silver. Obviously it's not the cheapest material to work with, but
How about
depends
a
what you
very
need.
large set of manacles?
Silver manacles.
Say a set of silver manacles that would fit on a horse.
Just so you know, he's not going to tie up a horse. Weird little
Well,
whatever you want.
Appreciate the confirmation.
Maybe I am.
Now he's thinking we do bondage with horses.
That's all your fault.
Is that really as bad as to what we're actually doing?
Perhaps not. You are correct.
Grab a little plate.
It's not my job to pry, it's my job to make to order. It can be done. As I say, silver's not cheap, unless you've got some we can either smelt down or I'd have to probably acquire some, which might take a wee bit of time, but
Just you.
I do have some, but to make, I mean, dependent on, like, it's not the most cost-effective way to do things, but if you've got silver coins, we can always smelt them down, but that's then additional cost.
I don't think we have enough silver coins. I don't think there's enough silver coins in Calvados.
Where does Calvados source its metal from?
The continents, mines, want,
Good.
Karachek. Depends.
Yeah, voyage time just to get a few chunks of silver.
I mean,
And
I can make some manacles that would fit a horse. But as I say, it depends whether you need them to be entirely silver or whether, I mean, for example, I could make the cuffs out of silver and the chains out of something else.
Yeah, that's
You know-
where we're looking, I think, because if not, it's just going to be very, very expensive.
Too expensive.
Yeah.
We could get
Well-
the silver coated manacles, and if they don't work, we'll just strip the silver off it and do a full silver. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I mean,
but
if you're just trying to look fancy, silver inlaid,
It's not just to look fancy. It needs to be solid silver, I think.
right, okay.
So yeah, solid silver cuffs, and we need one for the neck as well.
Well, that's what I meant. So to fit a horse, you're looking cuff
Neck and
around the
4
neck,
hooves, yeah.
chains to the 4
Yeah. And a
appendages.
very large ring that connects it all so we can pin it down.
And a very large ring that what? Sorry.
That connects all of the chains.
Oh, I see what you
so
mean.
the
Like a
legs, arms, and neck are all connected together.
they'd all be connected, as the point of manacles is to
Yeah.
prevent movement, basically. So the chains would be taut, especially when pulled, so movement would be limited. And then you'd want an additional chain with a ring to attach it to a wall or something, or a floor.
Oh, no,
or...
just all 5 cuffs with a chain coming off onto one central iron ring. And then that ring we can pin down or peg up or do whatever with.
Right, okay. I can go have a look how much silver I've got. It'll take, I don't know. If I cracked on with it now, I could probably have it done a day or two.
Yeah, the sooner is better.
Right. Well, give me a wee while and I'll go and see how much silver I've got. Trying to think how much it'll cost for all the silver and the time included. Probably looking at about 2,000 gold.
Done. The deal is done, Mr. McCorran. Please proceed.
No, it's Mr. Dwarf.
Right.
I've never been to before.
Sorry, I apologise, Mr. Dwarf. I've never met before in my life.
Oh, it's all right. The name's on the door.
See, why'd you have to? You had to say something.
He heads into the back. Comes back a couple of minutes later. I can crack on with that if you want to seal the deal at 2,000, and we'll I'll get to it straight away.
Of course. I'm guessing you want payment now.
Ideally,
Okay. Pull out the
such
bag again.
a rare type order. I wouldn't want you to just disappear and then sat with a set of manacles that probably no one would want.
Yeah, cool. Out comes the bag. Out comes the 10-minute painstaking 2,000 gold pieces coming out of the bag.
It scoops it all into a sack. So what's that so far, Biggie? 4,500 off the total.
Yeah.
That's right. We've still got over 20 grand, including the platinum. It's fine. It's fine, I think.
Well, yeah. With all the gems, we're well over that.
Yeah. So he thanks you kindly. Offers out a hand for a swift shake of the hand, and then cracks on.
Has anyone seen a cat frantically running up and down the street trying to find us yet?
Probably not. I mean, it's only a couple of doors down to the macarons.
We must have nailed at least an hour. Please.
Please, Governor. Yeah, it's fine. You head back outside. Kitty's drawing pictures in the dirt. Give it another 20 minutes. And plodding down the road with a backpack on his back. Familiar, tall, blue,
Handsome.
dragonborn. Handsome man. Stanson stomps up the road. Sits down on the floor on a barrel just outside the front.
Kitty then jumps up at the sight of Danson, clings to his arm and just goes, we must go inside and talk, Mr. Danson.
Well, no problem. Kind of stretches his arms a little bit.
She's
Goes
also
into
going
his
to wave
sack.
at the guards as he opens the door.
The guards had literally just been stood there, looking at you and talking amongst themselves the whole time, keeping a bombastic side eye at the cat that went from "What are you doing out here?" waiting for the owner, sat down drawing pictures in the dirt. Just definitely not looking random and dodgy as fuck. Yeah, Dancer gets his keys out, unbolts the door, heads inside. Shuts the door, heads behind the bar, instinctually gets out a couple of glasses and a jar of water and pours a couple of glasses of water. So, as you can probably tell, I think it's time for a change.
Well, how much? As she starts.
Well, there's no business anymore. That's why I've decided to sell.
But how much you sell for?
Well, I was going to discuss that with the council, see what options they had to maybe either buy it off me or, well, that's the nature of these things. I don't know whether it was going to be a sale or a rental or...
Oh, it's okay, we do that.
Well, so you're in the market to buy
But I do not
the
see why not.
trust?
Of course, it is a nice place.
Yes, it is. He kind of looks around. Definitely looks a bit sad, he's not got his usual bubbly, Danson-esque
But what else you do, Danson?
demeanour.
Why would you leave?
Well, I'll probably head back to Terrafae and go tour the mountains and maybe try and see if there's any family left.
Oh, would you not want to stay working for us?
Well, it's not really something I'd thought of, but the standing behind a bar with no business is... there's little point to it. It's not the ownership that's the issue if there's no one coming in. So.
Yes, it is a shame.
So, yeah, I mean, by all means, the offer of a job would be welcomed, but again, I'd have to probably politely decline, and there's no point running a pub with no one in it.
Maybe things will change, you never know.
Yes, well, hopefully. But until that time, then, again, I think it's time for a change for these old bones.
I'm sure just look him up and down and sort of just go, I did not even think you had bones. And continue to slurp on the water.
Kind of looks a bit confused. Yeah.
I do not know the structure of lizard men. I apologize.
Well, I mean, most creatures have a skeleton. I'm not going to get into the science of things, Kitty. Yes, I mean, it's up to you. I can sell you the business and the property if you'd like, and I shall go about my way. And if there's an offer of a job in the future when business is booming again, I'll happily come back.
I
But
am
for
pretty
now-
sure everybody would say you will have a job at the end of it, no matter what.
That's appreciated.
But
But I
the real
think my
question
time in the
is how much. What do you think? It is a very nice place, but
well, the building and the business and there's maintenance and stock and etc. All things would have to be signed over and things like that. But I was going to speak to the council and probably hoping for a figure of, 5,000-ish
sorry, 5,000 ish what?
gold.
Oh, was that it?
Well, just stone, bricks and mortar, and there's not much business to speak of. And then there's the ongoing maintenance, but 5,000 gold's probably more than I'd ever see, and it'll certainly get me through the next leg of my adventure.
Gonna get a little eyeball on, raise her kitty fur that is above her eyes, and lean in a little. Let's go. What would you say to 4,000 gold?
Well, that's 1,000 gold less, so it's still a nice amount, but in the interest of being a businessman, I'd probably have to go speak to the council and weigh up their options.
What would you say to more than 4,000 gold?
Well, then we're probably back to the territory of the 5,000 I was thinking.
1,000 gold.
Say again?
What would you say to the 5,000 gold then?
That's what I was thinking, yes.
Okay,
Are you feeling okay, Kitty? You're confusing me a little.
I'm very confused with how business works. I won't lie. I'm just trying to copy other people from what I have seen on the street, and
Oh,
apparently
you were trying to haggle.
that is what he
I
called.
mean, in the selling of the property in the business, there's little haggle room. I'd need to... Of course, I don't want to sell. I don't want to leave the city. It's my home. I love this place, and I love my patrons, but
Well, okay,
standing
you
behind here
also-
cleaning glasses all day for nobody is pointless, so
but
I'd
you
rather...
also said rent, didn't you?
Well, I wasn't sure how the options were going to go, whether the council would buy it off me and then rent it out, or...
Do not talk to silly council. Do not even acknowledge they exist. Right now, you sit with Kitty in the bar, a mano, a dragono, a kitty-o, and we talk our options, yes? Now we can buy the property straight out, or we can rent property off you in case you ever want to return.
But what if I need... So the trouble with rent, Kitty, is that if I'm in Kebachek, how would I get my gold?
We send a pigeon.
Danson, can I
Unfortunate-
just take over here, please, Kitty?
Are they back?
appreciate
I thought it was just me and him.
Oh, no, they're all there, yeah.
We're
yeah.
Oh, right,
all
that's
here.
fine. So just right, okay then. Since I know you're all there, I'm just going to turn to everybody and just go. What do we think the 5,000 got then?
Look, let's just boil it down a little.
Yes, it's
Dancing-
5,000.
Danson, you don't want to leave, correct?
Well, I wouldn't want to have to, no, but as I say, cleaning glasses for myself for hours a day is it's not what I want to do anymore. I want to live the rest of my days with doing something, you know. I finished my adventuring life and used the profits to buy the place and run the place, which I've done for many decades now, but with the current environment, there's one or two patrons a day is barely worth the effort.
What if you
And
had
even
an
those
option?
people...
If you had an option to stay here and open the trust maybe 1 or 2 days a week instead, and the rest of the week you were free to do as you please.
I mean, that would be nice, but what would I do on Calvados?
Who's to say you have to be at Calvados?
To be honest with you, Dave, I wouldn't be travelling to and from the continents every other day. If I leave Calvados, I won't be back for months, if not years. Travel's not that easy, given as I say, Calvados is in a shitstorm right now. With the adventurings on hold and commerce tied up with tax, and there's not a lot going on these days.
Can I offer you a trade?
Go on.
You said you wanted to go to Kerachek, correct?
Well, probably to tour the mountains and see if my family are around.
I have a property in Kerachek.
Is it in the mountains?
I
don't honestly know.
It is now.
Perhaps it might be within commuting distance.
Mayhaps it's in the mountains. Mhm.
It may have squatting
It's
monsters.
definitely not.
It's not in the mountains, Danson. It's in the middle of the desert.
So that
But
wouldn't
it's-
really. It's not necessarily property I'm after, Dave. Like, if I wanted to go to Kerachek to just sit in a house and do fuck all, then I might as well stay here. I want to get out and actually achieve something again.
Well, yes, you can get out and actually achieve something again, but it's somewhere to lay your head after a long journey.
Yeah, I appreciate the thought, Dave, but it's not really of interest.
How
Right.
long do you feel like it would take you to go and see your family?
I mean,
About a
I'd
year?
probably be gone, yeah, something like that, I suppose.
I'm going to turn to Dave. I'll be honest, getting Danson out of the city might be a good idea. Ulysses kidnapped him once, wants to say he'll do it again, and this time he might not come back. How about we offer to buy the Corner Trust, send him on his way to see his family. Hopefully within a year this will all be resolved, and until then we'll run the Corner Trust until he comes back. That way we know he'll be safe. He gets to travel and do something rather than stay here, and he has the Corner Trust when he comes back.
Kitty's going to raise a paw at that one.
And Kitty will be a barmaid. He
Still
can.
raising her paw. Why would we buy it and then give it back? I like the Danton a lot, but
Although
No.
we'll go into a partnership with him, but
we
Not
do the
necessarily
50-50s.
give it back, more like let him back in to run it.
Yes.
and say if he really wants it back later on, he can choose to buy it back off us.
How does that sound, Danson? The council will not offer such a blissful deal.
Well, I suppose if I sold it, I wouldn't have to think about it again.
The door is always open whenever you decide if you decide you want to come back.
We buy, you holiday, you come back and work, or you come back and buy again. It is a no-brainer.
Well, yes, the potential for coming back and having the door open is always welcomed. I wouldn't want to promise it would happen, but if that's how we wanted to do things, then by all means.
If it's going to cost us $5,000 to keep Danson safe, and
Well, the other thing to consider is, of course, it's not just a case of names on parchment and ownership. If I recall, most of you are all wanted by Ulysses, are you not?
I do not think I am. No one has bothered me.
But even Kitty and perhaps Wes yourselves having new owners of the trust, being 3 wanted people is probably not the wisest of things, is it not?
I don't know.
Tell
I
you
can
what.
talk to Mr. Ulysses.
Here's the deal, okay? We will buy it from you. You will take the money. It will remain in your name.
Right.
We will own it, but your name will be above the door still. You're just taking an extended vacation. We'll close the trust if we have to, and wait for business to pick up again.
If that's what your decision is and how you want to do things, I won't say no.
However,
Mm,
if I may, you have to write out a will in your name that say all property and belongings go to us just in case you goof it.
Of course, I shall leave a will.
Which also means that if you do double cross us, I'm going to kill you.
Of course.
I do not mean it in a horrible way, but you must understand I do really like you, but I also like the idea of having property.
Well, if Kitty's not wanted, why not just put Kitty's name on the deed?
I do not think I am wanted anyway.
we can't
He
say
is
anything for
good
certain.
friends with Ulysses.
I could just go talk to him if I do not return. There's your answer.
Just in the heat.
Well,
Can I just do something quickly as well? While everybody else is talking, I'm just going to go and sit at a table in the middle and start casting detect magic.
yeah.
Actually saying that, couldn't I get one of those talk to people rings and just talk to him through that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That got the way magical talk to Ulysses and see if he wants me.
It's instant, isn't it, Dave, or is it, are you ritually casting it or what?
Uh,
I don't know how it works for
it's an
non-wizards.
instant cast, but it's concentration. So if anybody punches, it stops.
Yeah, you cast detect magic. Of course, the familial glows of all the shit you guys are carrying start to glow. There's a glow coming from a ring on Danson's hand. There is a glow coming from an earring stud on Danson. There also seems to be a faint glow from his backpack. Give me a perception check.
Natural 20 for 29.
Nice. You look around the room. If you imagine the stairs go up and then turn and then up to the corridor, the first flight of up in the top corner, there is a glowing orb. Well, that's about all you can sense.
I will stand up again and walk over to Danson.
Yeah.
Do you know if anyone is watching this place?
I don't know. It's been closed since last night.
Like magically watching? Like, have you let anyone in without you seeing what they've done?
No, not that I'm aware of.
I suppose just out of character, I'd need a dispel magic thing to stop whatever that ball is. I wouldn't be able to just go and punch it.
No, yeah, you'd have to dispel magic.
I can't do that. Okay.
Do you see something, Dave? Is there something here?
Yeah. Up in the corner on the first flight of stairs. Could be a scribble.
Oh, you mean Senor Ulysses is already listening?
Somebody probably is, yeah. If I had to
Senor.
guess, it would be him.
Where you say it was? At the top of the stair?
Yeah, just go up the first flight of stairs before the corner.
Okie dokie. Kitty will go up the first flight of stairs. Let's go. Hello? Anybody listening? Hello?
You stand on the stairs talking to the wall.
If it's Mr. Ulysses, I would like to talk to you very much.
Anything happening?
He continues to talk to the wall.
No, it is actually just a wall. I do not see anything else.
I do.
Ah, which way should I stand? Maybe I'm not addressing it correctly.
Just look into the corner.
Okay.
Can I? Can I do my divine sense?
You can do a divine sense if you'd like.
Strong evil
Find
with
what
a
the
bad
divine
smell.
sense does.
Powerful good is heavenly music. Open my awareness to detect such forces until the end of turn. I know the location of any celestial thing around within 60 feet, not behind total cover. I know the type of any being which I can sense, but not its identity. Also, detect the presence of any place that has been consecrated or desecrated. Am I getting some stank?
Not really. Like, yeah, not really much going on either way. Nothing that rings a bell anyway.
Don't worry of it, Kitty.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. So you've just had a wild magic. Dave, when you reach out your sense, you feel you don't get a sense that you're reaching out for, but you get a wave of cold energy comes across you. And you now have an arcane ward of 3d10. It says it lasts for the next minute, but that's pretty ass. So what I might we'll see. I might just say you have an arcane ward that kicks in the next fight or something like that.
Okay.
I'm trying to Google how arcane ward works.
Just
I
takes
don't-
damage in place of you.
Like a temp health, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Yeah,
It's only
essentially
magical
10 hit points.
damage or
Yeah, it's only magical, I think.
like spell damage. Or I don't think it could stop.
school. Oh, here we go. Whenever you take damage, the ward takes the damage instead. If this damage reduces the ward to 0 hit points, you take the remaining damage. While the ward has 0 hit points, it can't absorb damage, but its magic remains. Yeah, that's just yeah. So basically, roll 3d10.
Do you want T to do it?
Yeah, go on, fuck it. T, roll. 3d10 isn't a thing. You'll have to do d10
Two
3
D10.
times or do 2d10
2d10 a
once.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Do a two. Fucking shit. turn.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'll do.
So you got 22 temporary hit points that
Can I
won't
just add
disappear on the
22
long
temp HP?
rest. Just add 22 temp HP. Normally they'd go on a long rest, but then ones can stay. Fuck it.
Okie doke.
Nice.
Thanks,
Yeah, so
Bean.
you throw out your divine sense, nothing really tickles your biscuit, but for the duration of your detect magic, yeah, you get the senses you got the sense of. And there's an orb in the corner.
Brant, can you dispel magic?
I can. Yep.
Just go and stand in that corner and
Just
see
give a
if you can.
corner a blast.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will have to do a level 4 dispel magic. Yeah. Okay, and I go to where I look at where Dave's pointing, and then just dispel magic.
Okay, give me a sec. When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell on the target if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot you use. So you're using a
Level 4.
level 4.
I think scrying is 5th.
I think it
That's
is.
what it
That's
is.
what I'm trying to work out.
Yeah.
It is. I've got scrying, and it's a 5th level.
You
Can I
ain't scrying.
It's a
retcon
5th
that
level.
and cast it at 5th level?
Yeah, if that's what you're assuming it is, I mean it's a reasonable assumption. We've had these orbs before, and you'd know being able to cast it that it's a 5th level spell, and you'd know the metaphysics of dispelling a spell that you need to do it at the same level as or below. You can cast it below her, but you'd have to make a spell casting check.
I will cast it at 5th level. It's fine. I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, so Brant just grips his symbol of Avia, holds his hand up towards the corner, and the orb disappears.
Well, whoever that was knows we're here, so we better make it quick.
The trials and tribulations and dangers of being wanted, I suppose.
Danson,
I
open
wasn't
your bag.
aware that was happening. But,
Open your bag, Danson. We haven't got a lot of time. Now they've seen that happen, they're probably on their way. Open your bag.
okay. Puts his sack on the counter.
Gonna do. We'll do 500 platinum pieces. Because 500 will be quicker than 5,000.
Yeah, so knock off 500 platinum then. Danson gets his bag back. Puts his bag back on. Well, give me a moment. He heads into the back bedroom, unlocks the door. You hear some rustling around, and a few minutes later he comes back with a set of parchments that he unfurls. Nice calligraphy writing on the deed for the Corner Trust. He takes a similar one, but that's now blank. That's got like blank on the ownership thing, and he signs at the bottom. And whose name am I putting on the ownership?
Kitty.
I
And
think
Wes.
Kitty would be a good choice. She seems to be very good with her business.
Oh, thank you.
Writes Kitty at the top.
It's
Put
with
Wes on
a
there as
Y.
well.
It is no a Y and then an I and then a yes and then a T and then another I.
Okay. And
That
then
is-
slides it over to Kitty to sign.
What do I do?
You need to sign on the line your signature to show that you've been accepting of the transfer of the deed.
Oh, I do not have one of those. Do I just make it up?
Essentially, people usually just write their name, but in a fancy handwriting.
Oh. Ah. Kitty will take the pen and bear with me. I'm just going to roll this one for jiggles.
Fucking
With a nat 1.
dashes. God.
She
You
looks
know-
at the paper, looks at everybody else. I take it this is like an ink pen of some kind.
It's like a feather quill with a little ink pot, yeah.
So there's an ink pot there.
Yes.
So looking at
Oh,
everybody
no.
very nervously, he's just going to put her paw over the ink pot. Dip it upside down on her paw. Turn it back again. Just put the paw on the piece of paper.
That's
And then she's
better than I expected, I'll be honest.
It's about as good as anything, I suppose.
going to lift it.
Well, rolls up the deed, blows on it a little bit just to help dry the ink a bit quicker. The deed is now yours. Congratulations, new owner of the Corner Trust.
Thank you. Can you do me a favor before you leave?
Just starts pouring himself a trust.
That's what
Yes.
you're thinking. That could you do me a favor? Could you just write down the way you buy things from?
He just starts sipping. Stomps back into his room. Another moment or two later, he comes back out with some more parchments, and it's like dusty ass, partly tattered, like manifests, shipping manifests, order receipts, purchase orders, names of traders he's worked with throughout the years. Most of the things you can get from the marketplace. The brewery is Kerachek based mostly. They tend to deliver once a week. And that's pretty much all you need to know. Just keep everyone happy, and the business, the traders will be happy back.
I'm always happy. How could they not be happy with me?
I look forward to hearing of your exploits as a tavern owner. Congratulations, Kitty.
Oh,
And
thank you.
congratulations to you all.
Oh, just by the way, this does not have a secret basement or anything, does it?
There is a basement, yes.
I'm going to turn
Access
to
via my
everybody
room.
as soon as he says it and go, I told you!
Where do you think we... It's not really a secret basement, but where do you think we keep the barrels?
That's exactly right. I did not know that, but it is exactly right. I knew there was a basement.
Would you say the basement's big enough to host the cage large enough to hold a large creature?
Well, not having a cage.
I'm not going to ask. He just starts taking the keys off his key link and putting them on the desk. It's all up to you now.
You're welcome back whenever, Dunson.
What day is it, by the way? I forget.
It's Wednesday.
Ah, we cannot have Taco Tuesday.
My dudes. I am not fucking about with fancy fantasy names and days of the week. Fuck it, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday,
Wednesdag.
my dudes.
Wednesdag. We're speaking common round here, so it's Wednesday. He spends a little bit of time. I know you're kind of in a bit of a haste, but he spends a little bit of time, just shows you around the kitchen area, and goes and takes you down into the basement. And there's a bunch of barrels in there. It'd be big enough to house a angry L'Oreal. Might be a bit dangerous to the barrels, but who knows? But it's spacious enough. You know, it's like a whole bottom floor level. You know, so it's not just.
We'll make it work.
Gives you all the keys, shows you the linen cabinet and all that stuff for the rooms, and passes all the deeds over and makes for the door. With a pleasure and an honour, my friends, and no doubt I'll see you again.
Thank you, Danson. I love you.
Yes, I love you too.
Oh, I didn't even have to say it back. You're so lovely.
I was waiting for that. I love you. Say it back.
I love you. Say it back.
He goes to, he like kind of stifles a bit of a cough and looks a little bit choked up, as much as a dragon man could look choked up, and
Remember, Danson, you'll probably have it back one day.
just heads out the door, shuts the door.
It's been a long
It's been a long day
that
without you,
you're
my friend. And there you are, all stood in the corner trust. New owners, in parentheses. Silence.
Okay, so now what we do?
Go back and get L'Oreal, I guess. Tell her the news.
If it's okay, I'm going to stay here because I noticed there was some fresh food in the kitchen, which might go bad within the next day or two, and I don't think we're going to open within that time, so I think I should get it ready.
As you wish, Kitty.
I'm also going to eat an apple. I know we have equal shares in this, so I need to let you know.
As long as you only eat 1/5 of the apple and leave the rest for the rest of us,
I'm probably going to eat at least 3 apples.
then make sure there's another 12 for the rest of us.
I cannot promise this.
As you
So
wish.
Kitty stays to fuck about in the kitchen.
It's best to
The
just
rest of
leave.
you start making your way back to Boren's gaff to retrieve L'Oreal. We will pause-a-vous there for a break.
Alright, Marvin.
Thanks for those that have stuck with us thus far. We're going to have a quick 15-minute break. Get back about 7:15. Get some foodies in us and stuff. And yeah, we shall continue the adventure there. Ooh, didn't see that coming. Fuck it, let's just buy the trust.
When you said 5 grand, I was like,
Money,
fucking hell, that's cheap.
Oh, 5,000?
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh,
When
is
you,
that just maintenance for the month?
like 1 gold's what, like 100 quid or something. Still talking about
50 grand.
50
Still
grand,
cheap
yeah.
for a pub.
Fucking bargain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's only
Well,
a
the locale
stone.
has kind of gone down in recent months.
It's one of them, innit? It's just a stone brick building that's got basically no business at the minute in a town that's overrun by a fucking
In a prime
Nasty man, so-
location.
In a prime location, when business picks up, that's going to easily be worth 50 grand.
yeah.
Marvin
I
will be
think
begging us
we
for
need-
it.
He's an old fucking dragon man who's been there for fucking years. Bought it off the back of being an adventurer, ran it for decades, and now he's got 5 bags in his pocket to go fuck about with. So life goes on,
He's going
baby.
straight to the brothel, isn't he?
I know why.
Anyway, much love, everyone. See ya in 15. Bye.
Bye.
Meh.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I do need to fix Vol's cam. Junior has taken leave for the evening, for those wondering why he's on a solo adventure now. But Vol asked me to fix his cam and then promptly disappeared, so I couldn't actually do it.
Sorry, darling.
Let me just extend that and extend that, but then shrink that. Oh, I fucking nailed that. What a legend. Or shall I move it up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That'll do.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Go on,
yeah.
Churchy.
So,
What's that?
Brantacles and Glayfair,
Oh, excuse me.
young,
Sorry.
young Wesley, make their way back to Boren's Gaff once more. A rat-a-tat-tat on the door.
Secret knock.
This time Prey comes and opens the door, kind of lurching down a little bit as she is a big, tall Goliath lady. She opens the crack, nods, and then opens the door and lets you in. She just doesn't say anything. She just nods her head towards the living room and shuts the door. In the living room, L'Oreal chilling. Boren and Roe is not there this time.
Boren and Roe are both not there.
Boren's there, sorry. Roe is not there this time.
Right. Is Orain visible?
Give me a perception check.
15?
No.
No, 13, sorry.
Nah.
Still no. Where's Boren? Anyone?
He's just chilling in the living room, sorting out the piles of wood.
Sorry, my mistake. Where is Roe? Anyone?
Oh,
Look, whoever you said was missing.
yeah. Raw went for a walk. I didn't ask him where he was going really, but he's gone out for a bit.
Is he fine by himself? I mean, obviously he can
Oh,
handle
aye.
himself, but
I should think so. He's quiet, he keeps to himself, but he can handle himself as well. He'll probably just up and over the wall and head out for a wander in the forest or something.
is that kettle still warm?
Rolls his eyes a bit. Aye, it can be.
I'll get
Heads
this
into
one.
the kitchen.
No, you stay. I'll go.
Right, does that half up, slump back down.
Dave's making a cup of tea.
How'd you get on then, Brant? Did you get your what you wanted?
Yeah, we sorted the manacles out. There'll be he said a few days, didn't he?
Yeah, could be a couple of days, day or two, hopefully.
Yeah, a couple of days for those. We asked about the rings. There is an invisibility ring. It was 1,000 gold, if I remember correctly.
10.
10,000.
10 bags
Oh.
for the big one.
But we've ordered a disguise self ring and a sending ring. I think those were the two we ordered. There could be a few. Oh, and we bought the Corner Trust.
What?
Anson was leaving. He
Oh.
was packing up and selling off, and we bought it off him. He's gone back home to see his family, take a bit of a break. So Kitty is now the proud owner of the Corner Trust, She's just taking inventory of what's in the pub.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Not quite what I was expecting you to say you bought today, but
It was a bit of a spur at the moment, but
yeah.
on the plus side, Danson's now out of Calvatros.
I suppose
Ulysses cannot use him against us.
true. Yeah.
Just for
that's
clarity, L'Oreal, we all own the trust, not just Kitty. Kitty's name is on there just so that it's not traceable.
the least wanted of us, probably.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, this sounds slightly worried though that the shackles are going to take a couple of days. We don't have any way to restrain if something goes wrong.
Well, you're
Just gonna
not
have to
planning
take
on
that risk.
turning it soon, are you?
Am I right in remembering, Pidge, that it's supposed to have been nightly?
You've got no idea.
I thought it was every full moon, like every 30 days. You have the uncontrollable transformation. I might be misremembering it.
I honestly can't remember if Vincenzo told you, and I'm not sure if he would have because it's technically a mechanical thing. Give me a. I'll say, L'Oreal, give me a history check, obviously with disadvantage, to see if you can
History with disadvantage.
remember what Vincenzo said, whether he said it or not. Fuck it.
It's a 14.
14. You remember him saying that you don't have a choice at a full moon. It'll just happen. As far as other transformations go, where did I put the thing? Oh, fuck it, I'll get it out of here. Yeah, fuck it. To make it make sense, basically, he hinted that you can voluntarily transform once per long rest. However, transformations do make you exhausted, and you cannot transform again while you have any points of exhaustion. So, obviously, because this is a dumbed down variant of the curse, you get the vibe that you're probably safe for a couple of days because obviously you've got the 2 points of exhaustion from what was your first transformation, and then you've got another point of exhaustion because you fucking died. So yeah, you should be safe for 2-3 days. You'd have to research again properly to determine when the full moon is, because that was imminent. But apart from licking your finger and putting it up to the air, was it Sinclair or Vincenzo you asked? Couldn't say for sure, because they're not really native to Terrafae. You're muted, mate.
I think it was Vincenzo I asked, but yeah, he said he wasn't 100% sure. But he said sometime within the next week, I believe, was what he said.
Well, you could go back into the forest if you're that worried. It'll be safe out there until we get the manacles.
Yeah, I'm still trying to bring back to my head what you said. Something about the full moon. I don't have a choice, but I think other than that, I do. But it's yeah, it's I'd just sooner be safe than but I do think it's only on a full moon that I can't control the transformation. So I feeling I might be. We could find out when the next full moon is. That might give me an idea of how long I've got before I'm forced to change.
Praise a druid, isn't she?
Yeah.
She'll know the full moon. I'm just going to turn to Prey and say, "You're good with magic, like nature. You wouldn't happen to know when the next full moon is."
She turns and tilts her head a little bit, walks over to a window and has a look up.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
3-day.
3 days. I mean, we're probably going to be okay until then, and the shackles will be done.
We also have to find somewhere to keep you. I don't think it's a good idea keeping you in the city.
No,
First off, people will hear you. Secondly, if you do happen to break out, there's going to be people in danger.
that is not going to happen. I will not allow that. Have to think of something, somewhere we can go. So I might go back to the forest.
Boren's sitting there thinking. He turns to Brant. If you're worried about, obviously, if this happens in the city, things get out of control, then you're putting other people at risk, of course. But perhaps, at least in the city, surrounded by people she knows, if something was to happen, it'd be easier to put her down. Even, temporarily. I'm not saying kill her. But also, if you're worried about the noise, if you had much practice with the silence incantation, Brent.
I have used it before. I don't have it equipped right now, but that was one of the things I was thinking about. We could use magical means to keep it silent, like you said, silent spell, maybe some sort of paralysis to keep her pinned down. Now that you mention it, we could have asked the magic shop if they could create a when we get the shackles, maybe put a silence enchantment on it that silence the wearer.
Certainly
It'll be
an
hard to explain, but
how does this silence spell work?
give me a second. There it is. So it lasts up to 10 minutes. So it's not a particularly long spell, but it creates a bubble where sound just doesn't happen. It's mainly used to counter mages who are trying to use vocalization, like vocally casting a spell. but it does also deafen and silence
So-
whoever's inside it.
So anything outside the bubble can't hear what's inside.
Yeah, anything inside the bubble does not make any noise.
Huh. I mean, it only lasts 10 minutes, but that would give you lot time to do whatever's necessary to stop anything happening.
I mean, surely it doesn't take 10 minutes to transform. If you're screaming and caterwauling away while your bones break, then surely it's not 10 minutes. So even just having it in that area where you're chained up could do the trick. And then if you have other people at standby ready to do other things to disable if things go south, but if the manacles do as you suppose,
That's true.
maybe she won't be able to do anything anyway. That's the whole point of them, right?
Yeah, thinking back to last night, yeah, the pain did not seem that long. It was a few minutes, but it wasn't 10 or more.
You could always just cast it again in a pinch.
I'm
Okay.
just
As long as
worried in
you've-
case she starts howling.
Well, if you were having people ready, I don't know, if you just sat ready, maybe it might be a difficult long night, but if you've got to watch over her for the night of the long moon, and you'd just be ready to silence her again, I suppose. I don't know.
It's certainly an idea, especially if you think about what you're saying about the shackles, having a permanent silence charm on them. Maybe.
Something to maybe look into for the future, but I can't imagine that'd be cheap.
No.
But if it's something that needs doing for the future, especially if it's potentially once a month, could be a worthy investment to just keep you under wraps.
Yeah.
But who knows? You might not need to be chained up the whole time if you've got control.
Well,
I suppose it's just this first one to see what happens.
Yeah.
And then
we'll have
in the future, it might be a boon to try and capitalise on the extra power on the full moon. I don't know.
certainly. Well, we'll have the shackles. We'll have whatever spells we have.
Another option we have is a hallowed ground spell. One of the effects it can do is cast a silence as well, but I don't know how you'd react to it being a werewolf.
Well, Vincenzo said I would not be able to step on holy ground, enter churches, things like that.
We could always buy a farm and a barn.
That's what I thought you were
Work
going
on-
to do, but you come back with the pub. That's what you were looking for, one outside the city.
Yeah, it's still on the table, because then if you choose one that's particularly far away, stay with the barn at first. Over time, we'll excavate a basement and keep you in there.
Sounds thrilling. Keep me in the basement, yeah.
And
Yeah,
then later
know.
on, we can use the farm to grow crops to sell in the corn trust.
yeah, you could use it to supply the pub.
So we've gone from adventurers to
Legitimate
trying to
business
stop
people.
whatever Ulysses is doing to property management business owners, and we've still got a shit city situation.
Yeah.
What is the have we got any plans as to what to do next?
I have had a thought on that. I can locate object. It's still a short range, but we have seen this shard of his that he's got. If we could find out where he's keeping this shard and steal it, we'll have both pieces to this gem, and, well, we can then figure out what we do with it.
I
Send it
want
to
to destroy it.
destroy it, send it to the bottom of the ocean.
This thing sounds too powerful for anyone to have.
If you send it to the bottom of the ocean, he can find it again.
I would sooner it be utterly destroyed.
This is something that's obviously quite magical, and I'm not entirely sure that we have the means to be rid of it.
The other choice we have is we use it. If Ulysses wants it so badly, we find out what it does, what it's capable of, and we use it to stop him.
Do you know
Who are
how-
you, and what have you done with Brent?
Well, look at what's happening. Everything we've tried, we've struggled. Maybe, like I said to L'Oreal, maybe we have to start thinking about fighting fire with fire. I don't think we're going to be strong enough to stop him. We don't know how Ulysses is so powerful. We don't know what he's doing, but he's capable of quite a lot. We need something strong enough to stop him, and maybe this is it. He must want it for a reason.
Then what do we do once it has stopped Ulysses? How do we know that whatever it is that this ruby brings is going to be useful to us, friendly to us even?
We don't. We need to find out what this ruby does. We need to figure out, like, what sort of power it has. If it's something we can't control or something that we cannot use, then we look for a way to destroy it. But I'm just thinking, what if we destroy it and it could have been the key to stopping Ulysses?
There's a slim chance, I feel, that that's going to be the key to stopping him. I'm not entirely sure whether what you're suggesting is even viable. Because I don't think he's going to let that piece go.
Well, it won't be easy to get it. It's going to take a lot of planning, a lot of luck. But the other option is, what if he does manage to get this jewel off us?
The feeling that if he does, we've lost. And the city and possibly the continent as a whole could be in danger.
The other option is we send this jewel somewhere where even we don't know, and we try and kill Ulysses, or stop him, bring him to justice, whatever you feels necessary.
Justice is required. But who do we bring him in front of? Who is there of higher power?
The governors.
The gods.
Well, Brant went a step ahead there.
Well, God seemed to have not been listening to a lot of you lately, you religious types.
I've still got a strong connection. I always have had. It's been in front of my eyes the entire time, and I've just not paid attention to
I'm glad to hear that you're still remaining strong.
This isn't something that we can do. It's not something that we can undertake lightly.
No.
How, then?
How do we stop Ulysses, or
Any of it?
Aye, you say it takes a lot of planning. What options have you got? Get
Has anyone
get
tried?
your jewel away, get his jewel from him, fight him, kill him, take him in for justice. He's got an army.
He
Oh,
does, we
has anyone
don't.
tried to contact the governors to let them know what's going on here? Or do you reckon he could even have those in his pocket?
He has to have had them in his pocket for him to be in the position he's in now. Either that or they're all dead. Baron, have you heard from any of the governors? Or, I assume, previous governors?
I've not, though. I don't have any interaction with them. Got no real reason to. My business has been with the guilds and out on adventure. So other than that, there's little going on. There's not a lot I can do.
I can contact Darius, but you'll have to wait in the morning for that. There's a good indication that Belladonna is working with Ulysses. Council is dead.
We need to know what Darius knows and if there's any inkling that he may have also sided with Ulysses. At least it lets us know where our chips lie.
Chips? Don't say that word in front of Kitty.
Kitty's not here.
She
Did
not?
someone feel a strange
Oh no, she's at the
purring
pub.
noise?
Yeah. It's in the back of my mind. I can hear it.
In the truss,
It's
just
been-
running
it's
away
been
through the
away.
stock cupboard.
Goes, chips. Something.
Well, I was hesitant to contact Darius, thinking maybe he was working with Ulysses and that would give us away, but
We are
since
running out of options.
Ulysses now knows we're here, I might as well contact him. The other option we have is, you say, do we have an army? Well, Calvados has a lot of people. We could rally them against the local garrisons, rally them up and get them to fight the
Fight the evil oppressor.
yeah.
I mean,
We've
with
already
all
given
due respect, I think you'd probably have the backing of the adventurers, but I wouldn't want to see any of the civilian types.
How
If Ulysses is bent on maintaining his assets, I don't think he's worried about what the civilians are doing.
where are all these adventurers you speak of?
Well, here, there, and everywhere, blending in with day-to-day life around the guilds.
And how can we get in contact with them and not the people who we don't want?
I don't know, maybe go to the guilds and try to speak to people. Find anyone walking around with weapons and armour, that kind of thing. Give me 2 secs, guys. My Macca's is arriving. Sorry, everybody. Pre-roll break. I'll be back in 2 secs. back in the room.
I'm back.
Yeah. So we can find a few. Probably. But how are we going to get to him? Because we're going to have to fight our way to him.
Yeah.
And it's going to take probably... Look, there's going to be casualties, whatever happens. Is there a way we can minimize it?
With all this possibly going on in the middle of the city, that's going to be a lot of casualties. We may need to draw him out with the city, minimize collateral.
Are there any big wide open spaces anywhere?
Well, you have a fort. Is it a fortress in the middle of the desert?
I do.
Nowhere for him to hide. We take your fortress, we fortify it, fill it with adventurers, and then we tell him to come and get it.
And then watch him blow every single chance that Calvados has at surviving in one single sweep. Look, this guy is strong beyond comprehension. He has to be. What's to say fireballs don't fall from the sky and eradicate this keep in one? Everybody inside it gone. You're putting everybody who can do something in the same place at the same time. I'll be honest with you, Brant. I think you've lost your touch. That is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever heard from anyone, including Kitty. Whose side are you on
So-
anyway?
Well,
Come on.
I'm trying to protect Calvados from utter destruction. I'm trying to think of a solution here.
Mm.
Well, the only options I see is steal the fragment from him or lure him into a place where he can get killed.
He can get killed up there.
Yes, but if you say that he can wipe out your keep in one, what if it gets too bad for him up there? Here? What's to stop him dropping it on the city? Then dozens, if hundreds dead, becomes thousands.
I'll be completely honest with you, L'Oreal, okay? Don't much like the idea of my keep that I've never even seen disintegrating.
If you've never seen it, you won't miss it.
No, but I know it's there. It's
Well,
like,
we won't know. It could be a ruin for all we know.
It could be a wooden
So it
shack.
wouldn't be It could even be a barn.
at least Kitty would be happy. Get your farmhouse. Get your barn. In the middle of the desert. Where it's hot and sweaty and clammy.
Why would I be happy with that?
I don't know, you were talking about a fucking barn farmhouse thing, buying a fucking farm.
A nice farm with a pony, not a shed in the middle of the desert.
You can have a pony in the desert. Just they've got humps.
You come
It's
here.
a sand pony.
You can grow rocks.
Yeah.
Grow cactus.
And you can draw pictures in the sand.
Like an
With your
etch
stick.
skate.
Yeah,
I wasn't
exactly.
doing it out of like artistic value and love. I was doing it because I was bored and waiting.
Oh, and it's the world's biggest litter tray. Just saying.
Have you ever seen a shit in the woods?
No.
Have you
Maybe
seen
she'll shit in a big
For
sandbox.
shit in an actual toilet.
Maybe she'll shit in a big sandbox. Don't know.
She'd have no choice. She's in a shack in the middle of the bloody desert.
Animal instincts.
She wasn't born a cat, by the way.
What? She
Like
wasn't born a cat.
not a little cuddly cat sort of
Oh,
thing.
okay.
She didn't just drink a potion one day like a mutant turtle or something and then become a
Meow.
humanoid cat thing.
No, I know how tabaxis work. He says. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Like you said, he could turn around, wipe out the city, and like you said, 1,000 casualties, civilian casualties, then becomes 1,000 troops for him as he resurrects them. I think we need to get him away from civilization, away from anyone he can hurt. We need a trap.
Is it Kerachek then?
Or ones, if you prefer the gold.
I don't like the cold. I'll be honest.
Check it is, then.
I mean, at least we could garrison in the keep.
Doesn't have
But-
to be the keep, it could be anywhere.
But we know the keep exists, and it's not a small place. I know that much.
But the question is, do we go after the fragment as well? Because he probably won't bring it with him.
No, but if he's gone, then nothing will be done with it.
That's true.
And if we do lure him away and he doesn't bring it, we can. Maybe there's someone back here that could steal it while he's away.
That's not a bad idea. We could get some of the Thieves Guild to stand by. We lure Ulysses away. He will probably take a fair-sized regiment of troops with him. Whilst he's out, the guilds go in, get the fragment, and take it to the other side of the world. So if we do fail, at least he still only has one piece left.
Probably one of the better ideas.
Warren, are you in?
Aye. Me and my lot will be there to help if we can.
Be good to have you with us.
So the next question is, how do we get there? Interesting.
It's a long way to go to have to travel to the continent to set up a trap for him to potentially just not come. We're talking days, weeks of travel, planning, arrangement of a good enough group of people that can fight him. What is, as you say, what if he just doesn't come?
Then it's all for nothing.
We need to bait him with something that he can't resist. And I think we have that. You saw the lengths he's gone to try to get this.
Or we just go and fight him now. Yeah.
We aren't prepared for that.
What is it they call him? I can't remember.
The Madcap.
Aye, that's it.
The other option is we just ask him what does he plan to do. He might not even have something bad set up. Maybe, just maybe, he's actually trying to do good. We just don't know.
You're right there, Pitch.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm good. Fucking hell, just looked at V's face.
Because Kitty had a fairly positive
Oh,
response to him, so I doubt it. But after all, what do we know of his plans? We don't know anything. All we know is he sees power, and okay, he's summoned undead to maintain order, but other than that, we still don't know what his plans are. The other option is we find out someone who does know his plans. We capture them, interrogate them, find out what he's planning.
Right. You talking about Who are you? Yeah.
Well, we interrogated that assassin. I did say I
No, no,
wanted
no,
him
no,
kept
no.
alive, and
You
you
want
fed him to the
nothing
bagman.
to do with that at that point.
No,
Now you're-
I wanted him alive in the morning. I wanted to talk to him personally, but if I believe that if we try to play this by the books, we're only handicapping ourselves. We need to step down to their level. They sent assassins after us. They've tried to hurt the people we care about.
Is there anyone that can give us some more information about Ulysses? Because what do we know about them?
He's a bastard, man.
I believe Darius said that he once knew Ulysses back in the day. If I remember the conversation correctly. The other thing is, yeah, we find out someone who's close to him, and we find out where they are.
There's got to be more to him than that, though. I mean, you said you were going to message.
I'll message Darius in the morning. I'll try and find out what's happened to him.
Where are we for time of day?
Tea time.
Can we just sleep now?
Fuck it, go to bed. But if you've got time, I'd probably say go to the library and we can investigate werewolf transformations with L'Oreal. Find out more about this gem, see if there's anything in the library that could tell us what this thing does. And maybe have a look, see if we can find out anything about Ulysses' past that might indicate what he's planning on doing.
For instance, does he have a family? I mean, that's not going to be his real name, is it?
That
Or
is
family
another
name.
problem.
It does sound like more like a title
I mean, what a
than
stupid
a name.
title as well, though. I mean, I could think of something a bit more intimidating than a dumb hat.
I don't know.
I mean, gotta be something behind that as well, because it's shit, basically.
Well, Darius said that he believes that most of his power does come from the cap.
What?
Something like that.
What? I must have missed that.
Am I misremembering this? I could have sworn Darius said that he believed that the cap was something to do with his power.
Let's steal his fucking hat then.
He steal his hat. I mean,
If that's his source of his power, that's
it's
simple.
pretty easy to find. It's right on his head.
think you're
But-
full of shit.
Again, artifacts like that must have left a trail, but
I think we need to get hold of Darius first.
Yeah. Because if it's something as simple as stealing his hat, and we're trying to think of a plan that's really dumb and convoluted when we could just do that.
We could just steal his hat.
Ah,
Probably get a bit mad without his cap.
oh dear.
Sorry.
This teacup's empty. Do you mind?
Aye, yeah.
it would be very funny if just simply taking his hat off is what destroys him.
I mean, has there ever been cases in history of people using one focal point as their sole point of power? Oh wait, sorcerers, wizards. Yeah, that does seem really.
But why would you
if-
choose a hat to be the source of his power? A gust of wind and that's it, your power's gone.
I, I mean, it probably takes a bit more than that, but
It's probably got a hairpin in it.
I mean, well, it would be just funny just to do it for him, even if it's not the case. Just to wind him up.
How did your party die? We nicked the bad guy's hat.
Want to go down in history?
Yeah. Well, I'm still absolutely shattered. I need to relax some more because I'm. Did you say something when you went to the magic shop about some rings? You ordered yourself some rings, did you, Bran?
Yeah, we have a disguised self ring to help us move around the city easier, and a sending ring so that, well, we can send more messages, which seems to be quite a benefit at the moment.
Mm.
Communication is important, especially if you can do it without using your own capabilities every time.
Can't remember. Did you say something about there being other rings as well, the invisibility, or did you not bother with
Oh,
those?
the invisibility ring was 10,000 gold. It was a bit of a hard sell. But then,
I mean,
now that we're talking about stealing Ulysses' cap, maybe the ring doesn't seem such an expense.
plus it would help me get around the city better. They seem to recognize me, the guards, quite a lot. And I have no other means of disguising myself.
Well, if I arrange anything to go by, it's a worthy purchase.
I mean, that's true. Barely ever notice that they're here, even if they are. Plus,
Out of nowhere, sitting on the pile of wood, Arain appears.
see? Hi, how are you doing?
I thought she was a lie.
Hello.
That is,
It is. It's very handy.
yeah. Plus, if I had that and I needed to get out of the city quickly, if I felt a bit of a turn coming on, shall we say, I could just put it on and bolt through the city without attracting attention. Get out.
I don't know whether that'd officially be classed as a something to break it.
No, but it would mean I could get out of the city, away from the city before turning.
I mean, it is what it is. Like it's a lot of gold for something that may or may not be useful. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't see any way it couldn't be useful. A ring of invisibility, especially with what we're planning.
And that is
Have
true.
you guys heard from Xavier yet?
Oh
No.
no, nothing.
I could
Still
try
have his letter.
contacting. Do we?
He'll turn up. He's probably just gone home.
I could try contacting him in the morning as well, see if he's around.
I don't imagine. I don't see why he wouldn't have contacted you, though.
It was
You
Xavier.
saw what he was like every time he was around you.
I know. She disappears again.
So you can't see the tears.
There is. You feel a cold sensation wafting over your face multiple times, almost like a ghost is trying to slap you.
You feel
I
the
feel
ghostly
fine.
imprint of a set of balls on your forehead.
Right, well, I guess it's nap time then.
At 2:00 in the evening.
2 o'clock at... Brent, are you drunk?
It's midday. It's midday.
No, it's tea time.
Tea time. Okay.
2 o'clock in the evening.
So you're telling me you've just bought a pub and you're not going to spend the first night in the pub?
The last night we spent there, we ended up nearly losing the gem, so it's probably best we give that.
Yeah, but now it's your pub. Just lock the door.
I'm sure the door would have been locked last time. I can't imagine Danson would have... Well, then again, having said that, we don't know whether it happened before we locked up.
You don't think Danson's a double agent, do you?
No.
Double Agent Dan, son.
And
I mean, after everything we put him through, he could have reported us and handed us over.
For all we know, he did.
And we've just paid him to fuck off.
For all we know, he was leaving the town for us because of us. He'd been terrified that we were going to come after him and was on the way out.
Maybe Ulysses paid him to leave.
Well, he got a fair chunk out of it if he got paid by Ulysses and us to leave.
More than likely, yeah.
Corner
Yeah.
Trust have 2 lots of owners now, and we don't know it.
We've got a deed that means nothing because he's already sold it.
We got the deed with that's deed of ownership, you know.
Yeah. Right, shall we go and find the cat then?
Yeah.
No, not you. Shut up. Sorry, there's another one. Whinging at me. Right, Baron. We'll bid thee a farewell.
Right. Okay. I'll maybe speak to you soon.
Alright.
Keep me posted on your plans.
Drink, you know where to find us. Your gold's as good as any there.
Aye, I'll have to pop in for a
Yeah.
for a new ownership drink.
All right. Everyone is invited, of course.
He stands up and makes his way to the door. Just opens it a crack and has a look out, and then ushers you out.
Away we go.
Shuts the door behind you and locks up. So you make your way back down towards the corner trust.
Yeah. As usual, hood up, face covered. Sticking to
As
shadows there may be.
Yeah, as you are making your way down, as you're exiting the civilian district, a group of guards stops you, or approaches anyway. Where are you going? Curfew's due soon.
Home.
Where is home?
That way.
Into the main city?
The main city is that way, yes.
So, where are you going?
Home.
You see the two behind whispering to each other. Well, make sure you get there soon then.
We would have been there sooner had we not have been accosted.
Just smiles and nods.
Start walking. Are we being followed?
Yep.
Fantastic. Keep walking down towards the trust.
I'm thinking we go down an alleyway.
Yeah.
Do you insist?
Because we do need to find out more information. Might as well start with the lower ranks.
How many are following us?
One group of 3.
Just remember it won't be 3 for long.
That's why we do it quick and quiet.
Not entirely sure this is a great idea.
Probably not.
When have we ever had a great idea?
Do we have any other choices? I mean, is there no way we could try and lose them?
Don't forget as well, L'Oreal, that your speed's halved.
Yep.
You're only going like 15 feet every 30 seconds, every 6 seconds.
You've got to remember, everyone, I'm in no position to fight. I am extremely tired.
Just dawdling, basically.
I can barely keep myself upright. I'm not feeling great.
Just give the
I'm not
word and
fully recovered.
I can buy some time.
Oh no, there's not a bucket down that alley, is there?
He's doing welding.
What are you thinking?
I can force them to do something.
All of them?
All of them.
Do what?
Whatever I want.
Okay. Can you order them to head back to their post? I don't think you've got the ability to get them to forget they ever saw us, but
No. But I can get rid of them. For now.
Grant,
I think if they're following us, they probably have a good idea who we are.
I mean,
If they see us go into the corner trust, then they'll
We-
know we're back.
yeah. If we have to do this, we'll have to do it quickly because we're getting nearer to.
We're gonna have to do it out of sight as well.
Perhaps if we head into the lands at the back, because remember you got like 2 like ponds and that out the back of the trust. There's like a little wooded area almost. Just head between the houses.
Make it
L'Oreal,
quick.
with your higher passive perception, you see another squad of 3 guards start meandering your way as well.
From which direction?
If you're going south, they'll be coming from. You're coming down, so they'll be coming from one of the streets to the east.
Yeah, so we're heading south along the road from the barracks to that sort of T junction. I'm looking at the map now.
Yeah, so you're heading south.
They're probably coming from the guards' house
Oh shit.
next to the cathedral then area.
That's west, mate. And we'll come from the guilds. We'll be
Yeah,
going
from the
to-
guild's direction, basically. Yeah.
Oh right, okay. Do you reckon we should head into that area behind? Or is that still a bit too close to home?
And we just dip behind the bank and come off.
Where's the why do I not have the bank on this map?
Check the pinned post in the tavern. It should be the most up to date one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, behind the bank. Do what you need to do in there. And then we dip as quick as possible. Might need your support though if I'm going to need to go a bit quicker.
Don't think either of us can make you go quicker.
Oh, I can. I can make him a bit quicker. Not as fast as you would be, but I could definitely speed you up.
We have any other option now. We're going to have to do this. Time's running out.
Let's go then.
Right, I'm going to touch L'Oreal and give her long strider. That gives you another 10 foot of speed. Yeah.
For how long?
Target speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends after an hour.
Cool. So you're currently on 25 feet. It's not far off normal.
But not quite there.
Okay.
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 Whatever you're planning, let's.
Sorry, I just need a sec.
Pre-fight poo. While we've got a sec, I might prepare a battle map because if this is going to kick off. A battle map?
Tell you what,
The other
I'm
option is
also gonna
I
go shitting.
drop a fog cloud and we slip away through that.
I mean, we could.
Is it go time?
I
Right, so
personally want to have a chat with them, but
Okay, if you want to chat,
the
we
risk
can make a
is
chat.
I was
that
gonna say, with me in my weakened state right now, it could go very, very wrong. We can get plenty of time in the future to talk to one of them. Right now, we've got 3 following us, and we've got another 3 approaching from our left side.
We can deal with it.
Grant
I'll
was
get
thinking
you
of
time with
dropping
these 3
a
and
lot
then
of fog
see what I
clouds
can
so
do with
we
the other
could
ones.
Get
I
out.
could drop us fog cloud and we could slip away through that.
Yeah.
But depending on what you need, if you feel like you could use some more time to escape,
Are we doing this then?
Okay. Let's hope this doesn't go wrong.
I would say, L'Oreal, you keep walking, try and slip away. At the end of the day, you still need that range, especially get as far away as possible.
And the moment I get there, I will tell Kitty in case you need any help.
Yep. Send her this way.
Mhm.
Right, so we're walking down beside the bank.
Yeah.
Going through into the back of the bank.
So the moment you leave the road to go down the side of the building, they all start running to catch up with you. So
What,
now is your
just the
chance
3?
to. Now all 6 of them are coming.
Still going to take
Got
a
an
while.
opportunity
Yes.
to. You've basically got a round before they're on you, so.
I can't deal with 6.
I did warn you.
If you're going to do something, you've got a round to prepare before we go straight into initiative because they're coming.
Grant,
Well, they don't want to
I
talk.
think this is up to you. To we
Okay.
need to. We can't deal with this.
I'm gonna.
I do have a stupid plan. It will probably not work, but maybe you guys keep walking and I'll stay behind and have a chat with them.
No, that's all right. I'll stay with you. I'm gonna pat L'Oreal on the back and cast Shield of Faith on her to give her another +2 AC.
Okay.
Just
There's
keep going.
Day Fear's action.
Just grab Kitty and send her out.
L'Oreal, are you doing anything?
Give me a second. Not much I can do. Hang on a second. Let me just check.
I don't want to influence you, but if you're going for Kitty, the best bet's to probably take a dash move and double dip. But then you are almost definitely leaving the boys for this fight because you ain't getting to the trust and back before this fight's over, one way or another.
Yeah.
But again, not to influence you, like.
Yeah, I've not got a choice really. I'm gonna have to dash and try and get to the
Duck, dick, dodge, dive, dash. Okay, Brant. What's your round before?
That's a good question.
And all
There's
these plans what
nothing
we're gonna
I.
and all these plans you were going to do. Now none of you got a clue.
Okay, so let's
There's
just
nothing I've
nip
got that
over.
could work.
Oh, sugar butties. Let's nip over to ye old battle map. That's attachments.
Can we have Wes?
I mean, Wes could logically have been there, yeah. If you want a ghost Wes, it makes sense for him to be there.
Yeah.
Load
up his sheet.
So we've got Dayfears, Glayfear. We've got Brantacles. I don't know why, but on this bit of map, when I used it for chat plays, there is a. I put like a. There's a. Can I delete that? See what happens? No. Hang on. Maps. What happens if I do that? No. So it's darkened anyway. Where's he going?
What's that on Albert?
Albert, mate, yeah.
I'm trying to find the link to it.
Oh, yeah, you need to
Um,
send us another
Invite
for it, mate.
players.
Oh wait, is it the? Is
No,
that
that
it?
one's expired.
Yeah, let me put it in the roll the dice tab.
Felron Pile.
So at least for the first part, L'Oreal's probably gone to have. She's gone from you. You gave her a shield of faith. She's dashed. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
she's
Felron Pile. It's the Iron Pile. Jesus
the
Christ.
iron pile, mate.
Sometimes I astound myself. It's not loading for me.
It is taking a while.
Yeah, so it's loading across the top. Something's taking its time. It's being a pain in the pen wrist.
Oh, big question mark.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Right. Roll me initiative, boys.
Okay. Oh, okay. Day Fear is good. For a change. Let me get Nobrat's dice.
Question mark. I think that was trying to load L'Oreal's thing in and it just failed.
Yeah, I think the question mark's a little just still loading in.
Okay. I can see stuff, but I can't see where we are.
Oh, I found us. We're on the right. Centre right. There's a big.
Oh,
square.
sorry, yeah.
Wait, no, that's not us.
Can you see the map that's like grass, path, grass? It's got
Yeah.
6 guards on it.
No.
Can you guys
No.
not see you guys?
No.
I can see a grass path, but I can see I'm unconscious. Dave is unconscious. Kitty's next to
Oh
us.
yeah,
No,
that's the forest one.
Look
Yeah.
look, if you got the stream up, you should be able to see the
It is still
which
loading.
I
map
can see
I'm
that bit
looking.
on the stream, but I can't see it.
Yeah, it's still loading, I think. Yeah, I don't see that just yet.
Page.
Page! It's not loading, Page!
God damn it!
Can you zoom out and draw a big
Who's
circle around it or
GM?
something so we can see where it is?
Can you see the big pile of stone on the
Yeah.
left-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just to the right of the big pile of stone.
Yeah, mine's got a big black square and a question mark over it.
Right, so that must be something to do with... It must be a DM blocking, which is annoying. Let me sort these names and numbers out for the guards, and then I will move us to a non-blocked. Hang on. Fog. Ah, can I click on this fog and remove it?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. It was the fog tab I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I can see all the characters, but I've still got a
Question
Who wrote
mark.
help? Did you write help in it, Daddy?
Yeah. I'm lost.
You writing on my map?
We just see a question mark, mate. I can't see an actual map.
Help.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded the map, but we do see the grid and the tokens.
Okay, well, as long as you can see the grid and the tokens, the map
Yeah.
itself is on screen. It's more just grassy path backdrop. It's not really that
Yeah.
important. Stream can see it. So, worst
Roller, roller.
case. Right, so I need to open my initiative note. Initiatives, boys, 25 to 20.
21.
Oh, bollocks, what have I done here? Oh no, I've fucked up the cameras. I've turned it into viewer individual cameras mode. Grid I need, don't I? Grid. There we go. Say again, Dave. 21.
21.
Right.
Oh, and Wes got 20.
Nice. 20 to 15.
19.
Okay, so thinking about it, Biggie, if you're literally running to the trust, it's unlikely you're going to be in this fight, in all honesty. Okay. Unless you actively come back, it's 6-second rounds. You're not going to get to the trust and back in time. So it's just the three boys. Um, 15 to 10.
10.
Okay, now.
I know, it's Brant. He never goes. He's a fucking old man.
Okay, now bring back Sinclair. Jesus.
Yeah.
Where's Good Boy?
Yeah, Dave may have absolutely hated him, but he rolled well.
He was good. He knew how to fight.
It's a bit of a dick, but yeah.
One, two, three.
So by the looks of it, you're fucked up.
Listen here, Lips.
Going home. Would have been
up.
there sooner if you hadn't accosted us. Okay, bollocks. Let's just follow you and see where you're going then. Mouthy cunt.
What is now the USSR, and you're talking shit to the Liberal Front.
Just because you ate them, you still should probably be a bit more... Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Never.
I appreciate it, Dave. Sticking to your guns. Right, so we've got Dave, then Wes, then God 5, God 2, God 3, God 1, then Brant, then God 4, then God 6.
Hopefully you were saying God and not God. We're not fighting 6 gods.
Oh,
Hopefully
sorry.
L'Oreal up ahead. Did L'Oreal make it out?
L'Oreal ran. Yeah, she's run into the Tross to come get Kitty. But for all intents and purposes, she's not going to get there in time. Maybe. This fight might go on for fucking ages.
Or maybe Dave and Brant just clart him in the first fucking turn.
Boom! Game over.
Or they just get hit by 6 fireballs.
I've got a feeling we're going to have to be
Let's
making
get
bail tomorrow.
tasered.
Go on the ground!
Get on the ground!
Taser!
6 per hour. As it's dropped to the ground. Get dragged off.
I mean, it's one thing
Dave
just
fucking being
fighting some
dragged
dudes
off.
in a fighting situation, but 6 dudes who are actively following you probably want to stop you. We'll see. Anyway,
Yeah.
They fear. You're
Hello.
up first, my
And,
love.
hemp and rope being dragged away going, I know my rights.
Yeah. What have I got? Have I got 30? I've got 30, haven't I? I've got 30. I've got 30. Right. Okay, I move to here
30 feet.
and make it a swing.
What, between 2 and 3?
Is that where I ended up? I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. Yeah, cool. Right.
Yeah.
Yes. I make it a swing. I have 2 attacks, so I make a swing at a number 3. And I make a
One
19.
a swing
so
and a number 3.
I make a 19, so it's a critical hit.
It's a critical hit.
No, it's not, because it's not Hexblade cursed. I apologize. 19 plus 12 is 31 to hit.
If you want a bonus action, Hexblade curse him, I'll still allow the crit.
If you want a bonus action, give me back my Warlock powers, then I'll do that.
Okay. I thought that was a spell. Well, oh well. I tried to give you an opportunity to use your cool
It
weapon.
is.
Never mind.
It is a spell, but it's a spell that I got from my Warlock patron.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, actually, technically, it's not. Actually, can I? Oh no, because I lost my Warlock spells as well. Yeah, no, fuck it. All right, just hit him. 31 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
That's 11 points of magical slashing.
Against number 3, 11 points. Nice.
And again, I will
Rake up
swing,
across his torso.
Pardon. I will swing at the number 2.
Swing at the number 2.
I make it a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Wunderbar. And I make it a 13 points of magical slashing damage for that one.
13 points of magical slashing.
And for the bonus action, I will Shield of Faith myself
Okay.
to give a +2 in the AC.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith. Nice.
And I will end my turn.
Roger. Where's he gone?
Where's he gone? He's gone somewhere about there.
He got.
Is that
Oh.
25?
Yes, you can get next to number 3.
Is that a flank?
No.
Cock? Okie dokie. He takes
Don't
encore.
forget, as a rogue, if he's not going to do anything else, you could bonus action dash, get him into that 1 square above, which then would be a flank if all he's going to do is stab, as an option. Seems like a waste of a dash, but to give him advantage, which could crit.
Plus,
No,
It's
the
up to
advantage
you.
will crit.
plus you get all his sneak attack bonus.
Plus, he'll get his sneak attack because he'll
Yeah.
have advantage. So if he's not going to do anything else with his, I think bonus action he could stab again, couldn't he? But if you
No,
forego
wrist
that
blow.
extra stab to get
So yeah, fuck it then.
your sneak attack, you might as well
Yeah.
bonus action dash. The
Bonus
one
action
square.
dash 5 feet. Woohoo! To get his guaranteed advantage. So it's an auto sneak attack. The roll to hit is 18 plus stuff.
Yeah.
Do you need the plus stuff?
No.
Okay. So then he does me too many windows. 1d8 plus 7. It's one of them. Which is 9 points of magical piercing. And
Number 3.
7 points of psychic damage. That's 16 total already.
Nice.
And the sneak attack. Fuck me, that's shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13 points for the sneak
Still
attack.
decent. You slash across number 3, slash across number 2. Wes skids in, pya, slashes him. The guy grips his head. As that psychic takes hold, he then finishes with a flourish, doing the extra bit of damage. This guy looks pretty hurt.
And that will be the end of Wesley.
End of Wesley. Number 5. Seeing the guy on his own, is going to launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at Brant. The first, fuck off. The second, 21.
Yep.
Yeah, second one hits. Brant, you take 3 points of force damage. Boom.
Ouch.
Oh, no.
Ow. My fucking horn. He's then going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, just to close the gap a bit. After... Shit, where's my thing gone? After that guy comes number 2. God 2. What's God 2 gonna do? God 2 is gonna move behind Dave for a fliggity flank.
Shit his pants and run away.
He's then going to reach out and grab Dave.
Twist it.
Reach out and touch Dave.
Ooh, for a 23.
Yup.
Nice.
He does
Okay.
the hit.
He does the hit. So Dave Fear takes 12, 13, 14. 22 points of necrotic, which is half.
12 to 11.
That's guard number 2. Then we've got guard number 3, who's gonna turn around. No, he's gonna stay on Dave. He's gonna grip Dave as well. Oh fuck! Oh, for a 21.
Yeah.
Oof. This guy doing something very similar. For 17 points of necrotic, halved to 8. And then we've got guard 1, who's going to move to flank in a nice conga line. He's got to go flank Wesi Guan.
Hey.
But as he's running up, he's going to shoot a couple of Eldritch Blasts at Wes. So, well, they both miss. Fucking what a tit. Brantacles, you're up.
I will move to. I can't move. Yes, I
God
can.
damn it.
I'll move there. And I will. I don't know what I'll do, because I've forgotten how to play Brant.
I will grip him and bite his neck. No, wait,
yeah.
shit.
No, that's not that one.
No, wait, let
I
me tell you
stand by
something.
my decision.
Just bites the guy. Ah, you bastard, what the fuck?
Yeah, I will take a swing at him with my mace.
Do it. Man's still not using the Sunblade because he can't bear to have to attune to something else. You've got to be fucked when these rings come.
I'm also not wearing my armor because I was wearing my vest.
Oh, shit, yeah. That is a very good point. What's your armor class, then?
I'm not telling you. You find out. 25.
Open up
hit.
Brant's sheet real quick. What is it, 10 plus?
10 plus dex, normally, isn't it?
15 is my armor class.
Fair.
So 26 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And that will be 7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning into number 5. Womp. Oh, right across the griddle. Anything else on Vaz's turn?
I will summon a spiritual weapon.
Bonk.
As a point of note, remembering that you are part wizard, have you / can you cast mage armor on yourself?
I can't, because I use all my top 1 powers. Fine. I'm not mad.
He's used all his baby level powers. I mean, you could upcast
4th
it.
level spiritual weapon.
I'm going to use a 6th level slot on a mage armor.
Not fair.
Just as a point, I don't think you can upcast mage armor.
You can't.
Surely you can use any slot. It's just
doesn't
a waste of a
you
slot.
You can
You can't.
upcast, yeah.
You can use any slot to cast a spell. Just some
okay.
spells don't have a benefit.
Right.
So if you want to spunk a 6th level because that's all you've got left, then do it.
Nope.
That's fine. I believe this. I'm going to cast it on the other side. I need to ping where it is.
Spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
like on the opposite side of number 5.
Yeah.
Let's just give you a pair of swords. Donk! Spiritual weapon.
And when I cast a spell, I can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yeah. Schmecking.
Okay.
Bonk.
What form does your spiritual weapon take?
Big old warhammer, just swinging
Nice.
wildly around. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Nine plus 5, 14 points of. Don't know what that is.
It's pretty irrelevant what it is, to be fair.
Yeah.
21 total. Nice.
Radiant, isn't it?
I think it's
No,
radiant.
it's a. No, it's a
Or is it force? Or is it
force
just bludgeoning?
damage.
Magic?
Force.
Yeah,
It's
force. Oh yeah, I remember that because they've tried using spiritual weapon in Critical Role for radiant, and it's just force.
It's just a big old glowing hammer.
Okay, is that Brantacles?
Yep.
Okay. Guard 4 is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Guard 6 is going to go 5, 10. Oh, whoa, hello. Hang on. What the fuck?
You've moved.
Oh, he's got out of my melee range.
Off attack.
Oh, there you go. Detach. I think I attached them whilst fucking about clicking earlier. Get in your space. Get in your space. Okay. Where are we? Brant. Yeah, number 4 is gonna go ahead. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is he within 10 feet of me?
No.
Balls.
Oh, here come the tasers. Wisdom, did you say?
Yeah.
Does a 27 pass?
27 just about passes.
Damn, that
and
was
then
close.
can you make another wisdom saving throw, please?
How about a nat 20 that time? So 30 is how
Natural 20. Yeah, both of them reach out their hands and grip you, and you just turn and
Nah, mate.
nothing happens. Number 5 shouts at them, "Not the cleric, you fucking idiots!"
They just stand up looking at him menacingly like,
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is there a problem, officer?
Is there a problem, officer?
Is there an officer problem? Back to the top of the round. They fear.
Hello, I would like to very much spank the monkeys. I'm going to spunk at number 3 again. That was a
Okay.
spank, not a spunk. I'm not doing anything
Ugh.
untoward.
He's pulling his cock out.
there will be no problem if he was involved in this combat.
18 to hit.
It's
12 points of magic slash. Is it
Number
dead
3
yet?
is unconscious.
Wunderbar. Then I will turn and take a slice at number 2 with 27 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, that's cool. 16 points of magical slashing.
Against number 2.
It's number 2.
Numero 2. Okay.
Yes.
Slashes across his front, ripping part of his robes.
What does that?
Oh, my robe!
I will bonus action cast a spell.
Oh.
I will cast a
I put
sanctuary.
a spell on you.
Sanctuary spell
Now you're mine.
onto
I put a spell on you.
Wes. Until
Sanctuary
the spell ends,
on Wesy Guan.
Yeah, until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. But it doesn't protect him from AoE effects.
Let's just add a little.
Piss. Hot piss.
What?
I've just wasted a fucking spell slot. Because it ends when he attacks. Rip.
When Wes attacks.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Awkward. Read the spell before you cast it, Brev. Right.
Reach out and dull shadow-like purplish energy wraps around Wes. And the guards kind of turn to look at you a bit confused. What
You might as well just
are you?
delete that.
Just delete that, because Wes is going now, is he?
You fucking delete it, mate. Yeah. Where's
Oh.
he gone? Hang on, where's he gone? Oh, there's he gone.
Delete the there's he gone. Where's he gone? There's he gone.
There's he gone. Okay.
A sanctuary? Really? The turn before he hits?
Yeah.
These guys are shit. Let's get them, boys.
And
They all gain inspiration.
Dayfear is going to use movement. To go here
Okay.
and ends this turn. So 1 up attack.
Yeah. From numero 2. Boosh! No.
Wonderful. Cool. Right. Now it's Wes's turn. Guess
Where's
what?
he going?
Guess what Wes is gonna do? Lose the fucking sanctuary instantly.
Yeah, boy.
No, he's not.
I realise that this fight isn't mostly on the fucking screen, so I'm going to move that up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is going to lose Sanctuary. Going to do same again, but slightly different way round. Can he? Yes, he is going to use his bonus action to. No, he's not. He doesn't need to. Hang on, I need to learn this fucking character again. Because of his panache, he doesn't. No, not panache. What is it? Something where if he moves away, he doesn't.
I think if it's fancy footwork, if he hits someone with a melee attack, he can just walk away with no up attack.
Okay, right. In which case, I'm going to go back to plan A. He's going to bonus action disengage 25 feet out to there, so he doesn't get up attacked. And then he's going to 5 feet to there of his movement and take a swing at the number 6 because he's flanking. He gets advantage, and because he's advantage, he's got sneak attack.
You can disengage up to your movement, but it still counts as your movement.
Bonus action dash.
Okay.
Gauge.
And then move 5 feet. So number 1 gets.
So he would get an up attack in that case.
He would get an up attack, yeah.
Yeah. We'll push. Nah.
Nice.
Bastard.
I like these guards. Right. So advantage because flanking. With oh fuck me. Please be decent. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. So that is 9 points of magical piercing plus 6 points of psychic. So it's 15 total there. And then please.
Sorry, say again, mate. How many total?
16
points. Damage, yeah. Plus the sneak
and
attack.
Then the sneak attack is 16.
Another 16. Decent. Misses a blade from number 1, slides into number 6, stabs him through the midriff with a sneaky flourish as he come out of nowhere. Decent damage.
And that concludes the turn of the Wesley.
Guard number 5. Again, finishes saying, "Don't try to hold the cleric, you fucking idiots." He is, however, then going to just reach out and try and grab Brant.
Physical grab.
With a 15.
How do I know?
I think you said he was 15. Or has he gone up now?
What's that? What were you?
15 to hit Brant.
Yeah, 15 to hit, yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of lowballing. But you said that one had hit. 10, 16, 25 points of necrotic. As he reaches out and you feel icy cold pulse comes out of his hands.
Okay.
Yeah. It's guard 5. Guard 2 is going to
Eldritch Blast.
He's gone to, but where from? In fact, no. Number 2 is gonna... Oh, actually, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, so we can spell and cantrip. Spell rules, chat. He's going to Gentle Repose this guy. Not that you'd know that, but he bends down and does something to the guy on the floor.
So both of us godly people would know what he was doing anyway.
Probably, if you were paying attention in the heat of the moment. But yeah, that guy's no longer actively dying.
That he's probably going, is he... Gentle Repose is to protect the body. You want Spare the Dying.
Spare the Dying, which he can do still.
Yeah, if he's a cleric, he should be able to do it as well.
Wait, let me double check. Because that guy might be out of luck. It's not gentle repose. Ugh.
I mean, he can use it in a
Gentle
couple of
repose,
turns.
but he's not even dead. Fuck. Yeah, no, he can. Bends down. Even with a bombastic side eye, you guys can see the active bleeding wounds just kind of stop bleeding for the guy on the floor. He is then going to send out 2 Eldritch Blasts at Dave. Whammy! Oh my god. One of them misses. 23?
Yeah.
2 seconds.
1d10.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'm just double checking how many beams. He has got 1 more beam, which he misses again. 8 points of force damage. They fear.
Ouch.
Boom. 1 connects. That's number 2. Number 3 is unconscious, but doesn't need to make any death saves at the moment. Number 1 steps over here. And he lifts a flap on his robe,
What?
gripping his spellbook. Yeah. He shouts to his boys,
Open wide.
brace yourselves.
Oh god, here we go.
Zoink!
We realise this he's not an evocation wizard. Oops.
Oh!
We all dead.
Oh, hell no!
Ain't nobody got
Brant, Dave, Wes, dexterity saving throws, please.
Brant, you get +5 because you are not yet. Not high enough level.
Oh, I was going to say
the
that's
other one.
not yet. That's level 10, my guy.
I mean, I get +5. So I save.
5.
Oh, you ball ache.
What
did Junior do? Oh, fucking hell. 7 plus 16
I
for
am
Junior.
going to use a chronal shift to reroll that.
Oh,
Because fuck you, if the gods won't help me, time will.
3 rolls, 3.
That's an 18.
Nice.
Just passes. With
So-
the chronal shift. What did Dave and Wes get?
Dave got 23.
Yeah. Pass.
Wes got 16.
Ooh.
So Wes failed. The rogue failed a dex check. Unlock, yeah, but he can still
But he didn't.
Can he dodge?
Yeah, can yeah.
Yeah, Brant looks out as he sees the guy grab his spellbook.
Just a
He
quick thing.
reaches out a finger. Yeah.
Doesn't Wes have reaction the other dodge thing?
That's if he passes.
Is it only
If he
passes?
Yeah,
He's
so
got
uncanny
uncanny
dodge,
dodge.
you can
Yeah.
half damage. What's it called? Begin with an F or an S.
Funny dodge.
Evasion.
Evasion.
If you pass a save that would give you half damage, you still then take nothing. But he
Yeah.
failed, so
But you can still uncanny
Um,
dodge and take half damage anyway.
yeah, I'll take half of the half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys see as he reaches out a finger and this thin little beam connects with Brant's chest and begins to explode. You see Brant just shake his head and the beam closes in and instead it explodes next to Brant rather than a direct contact, giving Brant time to just cover his face and extremities. Chronal shift.
Not my vestments.
Not my vestments. So we've got 10, 16, 22, 20. Oh no, fucking hell, it's D6. I'm an idiot.
What were you using?
D10s.
Fucking hell, mate. No, that's not how fireball works.
It is when I fucking throw them. Bear with me.
I ain't throwing fireballs, I'm throwing nukes.
He's just thrown an
8.
explosive arrow at us.
16,
L'Oreal's betrayed us.
21,
21.
32, 30, 35. So 35 total. So halved would be
17.
17. So 17 points of fire damage for for Dave and Brant. And then Wes takes
Because he dodged it.
17, yeah, because he uncanny
He still
dodged it,
takes
yeah.
17. Brant's within 10 feet of me, is he not?
Yes.
I will use my reaction to take his damage for him.
Okay.
So I take 34 points and Brant takes 0.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Brant reaching into his chronal shift abilities, making him feel like they're even better than he first thought. Chronal shift and takes no damage. Dave's like, ah!
Just a sharp rewind of time.
Yeah, the sharp rewind that would have been a devastating explosion, and Brant comes out of it unfazed, as do the 3 guards, who uncover their faces, ready for action. So that's number 1. Brant, you are now up.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, there's all sorts of things I cannot do because I forgot I'm supposed to stay at a range.
Splattered all your slots as well
Yeah,
during the day.
sending's like it's a great spell. I love it. Right. Okay. I'm going to turn to.
Blew all your spell slots and didn't expect your mate to get mouthy with the guards on the way home.
It happens.
Dave's still Dave. You might be nice, Dave, now, but he's
Dave's
still Dave.
Dave.
I am going to turn to the cultist that inflicted wounds on me, and I'm going to do it back to him
Oof.
with a 2nd level spell. Was a 25 hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay. 4d10.
$4d10. That's a lot.
That's a 2nd level cast.
It is a lot. I'm trying to find the
Fucking hell.
dice to do. Okay, we have 10, 13 points of necrotic.
13 points. You
13
turn around
or
after.
4d10, mate. Come
Ah,
on.
that's
It was a
rough.
shit roll.
That's rough. You grip him back. His kind of fear kind of comes across his eyes, seeing this man in vestments just take no damage from a fireball, and then grip him. Ah! The agonizing pain. Can't help but let out a little smile, Brant. Maybe you
Oh,
enjoyed that a little
no.
bit too much.
Yes.
Oh no!
And
Biggie, what have
then
you
I am
done?
going to get the hammer to give him a sharp crack around the back of the head.
Do it.
11, 22.
To hit, yeah, definitely hits.
I believe it was 5th level spell, 2d8. 10 plus 5, 15 points of force.
Boom. This guy crumbles down to one knee, barely maintaining consciousness. Barely. But he's not quite down.
Oh, you should just sit this one.
Can you just fall on top of him, Brent? Is that going to do 1 point of bludgeoning damage?
Give me an intimidation check, Brant, in the moment. After you've just inflicted wounds, clacked him round the back of the head, and allow you an intimidation check as you say maybe you should just sit this one out with his 1 hit point remaining.
Points. Just 7.
7 on intimidation. Nice.
It's not
He's
an
staying
intimidation, it's a suggestion.
in.
No, I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. He's still in the game. Barely. Right, guard number 4.
Hang on, Paige.
Realising he's... say again.
Chat.
Oh, chat. Sorry, I've got the fight open. I will spin the wheel for Brant.
Oh, why would you do this to me? The deck of cards pops up. Oh yeah, sure, free, and your soul's gone again.
No.
I'm gonna have to switch back to the camera page because I've not got the wheel of names on that one yet. Actually, let me copy that and then
Stick it on there.
stick it in there. Paste the reference. It's in a weird place, but fuck it, it will make it work. We'll put it up there somewhere. Make it visible. Wheel at names. Hello, can we have a visible wheel of names? We're not going to be able to have a visible wheel of names because it's trying to capture. Give me a sec.
There we go.
Oh, it's on.
It is.
We're on. We're on. Give it a spin. Oh. It's a whole party advantage. Fuck it, we'll roll again.
No, that's fine.
Fuck's sake.
Let me add that to me fucking numbers. Fuck's sake. Right. Bard with his 10. Fantastic. You lucked out this time, Brant. No deck this time. Unless. Whose turn was it? Number 4.
It's gone. So,
Are
yeah.
we not doing the wild
Number
magic?
4. No.
Oh.
We'll just do one roll. I'm not going to give you all advantage and then roll again.
Why'd you spin the wheel twice then?
Because why not?
Because he wants Brad to
What
go
can
in the fucking void again.
get in the bin? Fuck's sake. Dave, give me a wisdom save.
Bradley. Ooh. Fuck me. 18?
Oh, beats it.
Fucking hell, I only rolled a 4.
You you feel all of your muscles tense for a second, and then a wave of cold comes over you and you shrug it off. Not today, big boy. It's like, fuck. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Brant and Dave can have an op attack if you'd like.
I would love to have an off attack because I believe Battle Mage lets me cast a spell at him.
Oh, yes, baby. That's
Allows
what
to
we
cast
like.
spell.
That's what we like. That's what we like.
What should I
25.
do to him?
Hits.
Fuck me. 8 points of magical slashing.
8 points into number 4. It was the first time he's been hit.
Yeah, cantrips don't count as spells, do they?
You can cast the cantrip if you want, yeah. It's still
Oh,
technically a
really?
spell.
Can I?
Where's this a
Okay.
surprise?
As he's leaving, I would like to try to lightly lure him and pull him back.
To what?
Ooh.
Nice.
As
like
he's
it.
leaving, I want to lightning lure him and pull him back.
A
to me.
lightning lure. Yeah, okay.
Would you like to make a
Um,
strength saving throw of 16?
See, this is interesting because if this works, then technically Dave
I don't
wouldn't
get
get
the-
his
yeah.
op attack, yeah.
Well, yeah, if the lightning lure works and he's back where he was, then yeah, fucking. have
Yeah.
it.
So what's he got to do, mate?
Pass a strength saving throw of 15. 16, sorry.
Fails.
Okay, that is the target must see on strength saving throw be pulled up 10 feet in a straight line towards me and then take 1d8. Sorry, 3d8.
Dave's damage is negated because he hasn't left Dave's range.
Bye, V-Boat. Hello, V-Boat.
Hello.
I mean, he could, if he got all the way out before Brant did his op attack, then I could still have my op attack.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
As long as he's
that's
within
my
15
bad for
feet.
not like doing, I just did them both at the same time, thinking you were just going to swing at them. This changes things because of the fact he's been pulled back in. So Brant would have got his op attack first when he left Brant's.
Right. Yeah,
And he would have had to have get all the way to the top corner, which he wouldn't have made it because Brant pulled him back.
Okay, dog.
That is 12 points of lightning damage.
12 points. Brant reaches out and a streak of rope like lightning wraps around the guy and pulls him back in. Shakes for a couple of seconds. Fuck.
Oh, actually,
So-
speaking, I wouldn't have had an op attack anyway because I would have used my reaction. So.
Yeah, okay. I can't remember now. Did he do something and then run, or did he just run?
No, he tried to.
Oh no, he tried. Yeah, he
hold me,
tried
didn't
to hold Dave and then ran. Yeah, so that's his turn. Then you just pulled him back. Fuck your turn. So then number 6. Fucking hell. Number 6. He's got to step into flank Brant, which gives Wes a op attack.
Yeah,
Wes has got Sentinel, hasn't he?
he has.
So if he hits him, he's not fucking moving either. God damn it.
Ooh.
Would you like me to roll the hit, sir?
Yeah.
What?
He might miss.
the fuck?
Ugh.
15.
Oh, fucking meets it, beats it, cunt.
Okay. Hang on, he is
God
plus
damn it.
11. Hang on. Yeah, he is
Or
plus
15
11.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 on the dice plus 11.
He's gone.
Bollocks, man.
6 points plus 7 is 15 magical piercing. and 5. So
15.
it's 21 total.
Fuck's
Plus 5
sake, man. All's man tried to do was sidestep and gets fucking sparked. Fucking hell, child.
You should wonder what their heads go through their heads. Like, oh yeah, we'll just arrest these guys. How hard can it be? They're getting pulled around, yanked left, right, and centre. Stop.
Okay then. Dayfius Glacier.
Wonderful. Slap the shit out of number 4
Slap the shit out of number 4.
with a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Fuck me. 8 points of magical slashing.
Don't even know how much fucking damage he did total, but he's out. 8 points.
Yep.
Yeah. Swing.
I've got another attack, so I'm fucking hit him again. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Try the red dice this time. 13 points of magical slash.
13.
Yes.
Ouchies.
And what's the range on that? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Right, last first level slot. Shield of Faith on Brant. +2 AC.
Cool.
So now everybody has +2 AC. It's very good. Movamente. Nah, fuck it. Stay where I am. And I believe that will conclude the turn of the Dayfier.
Wesley.
Wesley is going to yeet up here to numero uno.
Fuck.
Smash
Right.
his book.
And what's he gonna do? Not a fucking lot. Okay, he's just gonna do the stabby stab because that's all he can do. With 22 to hit.
Hits.
6 + 7, 13 + 1 is 14 total points of damage.
14 total to number 1.
And with the bonus action, he will Macaron wrist bow, which is going to fucking miss because he rolled a 2. Unless a 13 hits.
No.
Wonderful. That will conclude. Actually, no. So disengage is part of his movement, yeah? So I can't disengage and move.
You disengage up to your movement, but it still uses your movement.
So the fact that he's moved 25 feet already.
Yeah, you can't then disengage and move another because we've got no movement left.
Okay. Okay, that will conclude.
But he has hit him, so he can just walk away with his fancy footwork. But he's got no movement left.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, that will conclude the turn of the Wesley.
Guard 5. With his 1 hit point. Well. Shit stickles. Why did Wes have to move?
Because he's Wes and he's fucking epic.
There's not much point doing that now. Okay.
Pardon.
Kneeling down in front of you, Brant, his eyes barely staying open. He is going to reach out his palm in front of you. And say, "We'll deal with you in a minute." Can you make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Is he with
Charisma saving throw. 10.
Brant disappears.
What?
fucking banished you or something?
Yeah, Brant disappears and is incapacitated currently.
Again. It's the only way they
Bye,
can
Felicia.
stop me. They have to tear my soul from my body and hope it doesn't come back.
Oh no, all of Brant's gone. It's not just your soul. He then
This time, all of Brent's in the Shadow Realm.
he then pulls out a healing potion and guzzles it. And gains some hit points.
3.
Okay. Oh, and he stands to his feet and then nods towards number 4. Guard number 2 is going to shoot some more Eldritch Blasts at Dave. Misses. Oh, critical. Sorry, bit excited there, sorry. And 20. I think that just misses, doesn't it?
No, meets it, beats it.
Oof, okay. So I'll do the non-crit. 8 points of force. And the crit. Nice. 18 points of force.
What? 18 total?
So
Or was it
18 plus 8.
8?
Yeah.
26. Okay, 26 damage. I will use my reaction to rebuke the violent. No, I
Okay.
won't, because that's on a creature other than me. So, okay, problem.
Oh, right, okay.
Cancel that.
Could you just keep a track of this, Brant, whether it goes on this long or not? But
Okay.
you are gone for 10 turns, so it's a minute, which is 10 rounds. So that's number 2. Number 3 is down. I'm just going to take him out of his fucking thing because he's stable, but he's not in rotation anymore. Guard 1. Oh, actually, it might still work. Ooh. It might still work. He once again reaches into his spell book.
Great.
And seeing Brant lightning lure his pal and feeling inspired, he wipes his hands across the pages and lightning flickers in his fingertips. And he shoots a bolt of lightning towards Dayfear. And one of the bolts then leap off within 30 feet and comes back and hits Wes. Both need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Dayfear and Wes.
Wes got 19. Dave got 23.
Bastard. So you both pass. That's the wrong dice again. So let me just do the dice. Oh wow, fuck's sake. Fork's sake. Could have been a lot worse. 34 points of lightning damage, which would be halved for you both. So
16.
17 points. And then Wes could evasion it, I suppose.
Yeah, because he's had his turn again. The 17 halved, rounded down is 8.
So I think let's double check evasion. I think it says
no, he hasn't got evasion. He's only got uncanny dodge,
Which half is it again?
which could half it. Yeah.
How's he not got evasion as a level
Sure.
12
It's
monk?
not listed.
Rogue.
It's not listed in his actions features. Hang on.
Yeah,
Take the
featured.
features because some stuff appears in features that doesn't in action.
Use cannon action, steady aim, swashbuckler, fancy footwork, rakish audacity.
Let's just
Uncanny
doubly
he
check
has
for
got
the lad.
evasion. Yeah, he has got evasion. Yeah, he has got evasion.
Right, just read it again for me.
Evasion. When subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex save, to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed.
Yeah, you can do that anytime. So if
So he's going to get that 17 back.
So Dave takes 17, Wes takes nothing.
Yeah.
Slippery little devil.
And he failed the first from the fireball, didn't he? But he uncanny dodged it to take half anyway.
Yeah. Number one is then going to try and put some distance.
Ah, you bastard. Moves after he's cast his spell and after Wes has used his fucking reaction. Yeah, I see how it is.
Yeah, buddy. Get fucked.
well, actually, no, he wouldn't have needed to use his reaction then, because he could have just done evasion.
No, because it's not. Yeah, it's just evasion, not
reaction.
uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Right, okay.
So it does get a smack.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, he can't move then.
Zoink.
4 plus. Where's his fucking sheet? 11 plus 3. It's 14 points of damage total.
14 points.
Is it dead yet?
Nope. That's guard 1. Brant, so that's 1 out of 10.
Can he not make a save to come back?
Dead. It's banished, isn't it? So I'm gone.
He's been banished, yeah. He's gone for a minute. evening the odds a little.
Question: can I still use my Sentinel Blade? Can it still?
No,
operate?
you're not on this plane. You can't control a spiritual weapon from when you're not on this plane.
You thought you got rid of it.
We can double check by all means, but
It just says
like,
a bonus action. I'm thinking like even incapacitated just says actions and reactions. I'm assuming it's not the case.
yeah, I mean, we can double check. Can you still
I would
use your
assume.
spiritual weapon if you've been banished? I kind of want to say no because you're not even on this plane and you're incapacitated. You know, you can't do anything. Never mind mentally from another plane control a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, my implication is that I have to physically like actually see it and move it myself.
Yeah. Guard 4 is not gonna get Lightning Lord. So he has got to try and run. Dave can give him a slap if he wants. Or have you used your reaction?
I have not. 16.
Hits. So Dave got Sentinel as well.
No. Or has he? No, he hasn't. 6 plus 7 is 13 magical slashing.
13 magical slashing. Oh, catch him in the back of the leg as he's trying to run. Hobbles away. And bastardo. Du bastardo. The guards were hoping it wouldn't take long. Fuck it, just reaches out his hand and lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Another deck save, mate.
Which one? Who, me or Junior?
You, just beams.
Dog shit. 12.
A failure. So
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Um, 28 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
He's taken up Pew by his pal. As a bonus action, he's going to whip out a healing potion and dash it down the neck of number 3 to get him back in the fight. Wow. Probably not worth it, but it's worth a go, I suppose. So let me make a note real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's number 4. Number 6. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, rip. Pointless. He is going to, however, make a death save. Because he's on the floor. Top of the round. Dafier. Say again, Biggie.
Yeah, Pete Spoon's put something in.
Oh, yeah, remind me about chat, because it's...
You
Yeah,
had
my temp HP is done.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, Vol had like 22 extra hit points, basically, which have been since used up. But yeah, good looking out. Good reminder.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Dayfear.
Back up to Dayfear's Glacier.
So Dave's going to move 5 feet to there. And with ruler
Okay.
being correct, 10 feet is the reach of his glaive.
Yeah.
He takes a swing for a 22
At who?
at number 5.
Okay.
22 hits.
22 hits.
11 points of slashing, magical slashing.
Number 5 goes down.
Does that mean Brand comes back?
That's a good question. I
Is it
don't
concentration? I
know.
don't
Because
think it is.
banishment.
Yeah, it is a concentration. If you break the concentration, it brings banishment back.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it's a concentration.
It is concentration.
Yeah. Pop, fizz, a tingling in the bell end. Brant reappears. Oh, can't help but crunch over. Ah, me knob.
Me knob.
Now, Dave being Dave, and as a reminder, a melee hit against a prone unconscious target is an auto crit, and damage taken is 2 failed death saves. So the question is Dave going after someone else, or is he just going to kill this guy?
I could kill either of them.
Well, you can't kill him on this turn.
I can kill number 6
You could kill number 6 if you go and hit him.
if I hit.
Yeah. You have advantage.
Do you have a? Is it? It's not an auto crit.
It's advantage to hit, yeah. You still have to hit because you could just fucking nat one it.
Auto crit if you hit.
Okay. A hit is an auto crit, but I just need to hit.
You might fucking golf swing and miss the fucker.
Fuck me! Why did you have to? God. Oh no! It's, 19.
19 still hits.
Yeah. So do I need to do damage, or is it just an auto crit?
Nope.
Is he dead?
Dave's out here killing men.
I'm a good guy now, so I was killing vulnerable.
No, you see, here's the thing.
And defenseless.
Here's the thing. Okay, it's not defenseless. They instigated it.
You're ending it.
I was protecting myself.
Regardless, you got to think it also. Depending on his death saves, you've hit him with a crit with your glaive.
I mean, his life force is gone anyway. He's dead anyway.
But is it part of your?
Does it automatically do it, or?
Okay, can he make a con save while he's incapacitated?
I think it's different.
No, technically not.
No. All right. Well, in which
is there any?
Case
Is it just he just dies? But is there any other stipulations?
Could
he be
or
revived?
Be slain instantly as a sword tears the life force from its body. Doesn't say.
It doesn't say like he can't be revived.
No.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kill. That's it.
Yeah,
just insta kill.
Oh, I can do my charges now, so I've used 2. Is that do I have to use a charge for that, or is it an auto crit and he's dead because he's down anyway? Yeah.
Yeah, I won't make you use a charge on that. You just stab the basically dead guy.
Okay,
it's a charge if you actually suck the life force out of somebody that's technically still alive.
What I did not, because he was dead. Right. Dave has movement, but he's not going to go anywhere because he's a bit fucked up. So he's going to stay exactly where he is.
Okay. Where's he going?
Oh, actually, can I bonus action anything? Just bear with, sorry. No. Right, cool. Where's he going? Wherezy is going to go on exactly where he is. And he's going to fuck that bitch up. So let me. Right, okay. He hasn't moved during this turn, and he's
Mhm.
going to use bonus action steady aim to give himself advantage on the attack against number 1,
Yeah.
which means
Nice.
he can then do
Sneaky,
the sneak
sneaky.
attack
Sneak
damage as
attack.
well. So
Nice,
the
nice.
hit is 15 plus stuff.
Yep.
So sword 4 plus 7 is 11 plus 7 is 18 points of damage to start with.
Hang on a sec. Right.
And then 24 points from the sneak attack.
Oh, fucking hell. Unnecessary.
Ooh.
No, it was necessary.
Ouch.
Definitely necessary. Is it dead?
He's unconscious, yeah.
God. Deserves it, bastard. So that is his bonus action and his action. And the homie is deed. So my guy's gonna do that one and stay there.
Righto. God. God 5 is out. God 1 is out. So we've got 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I'll just fucking yeah, that one's out, so I'll just change him to that one. Fuck it. Okay. God 2 is gonna whip out a health pot, dash it down the neck of number 3 for another 6 points of hip. He's then going to say to number 3, get out of here and report in. They are still in the city. He's then going to throw some Eldritch Blasts at Dave. Miss. Third. Hits for 9 points of force damage. He's then going to start running this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Brantocles.
Right. Upon hearing them say they're still in the city, that tells him that they lost track of him. And it's best if it stays that way. So I am going to. Yeah, I'll Sacred Flame number 3 to try and put him down.
Okay.
Make a dexterity save of 19, please.
Oh, fails.
Excellent, good. That's what I want to hear. 3D. $10 points of damage.
He's still up.
Oh, don't make me come over there.
Could the
Right.
health pots be the respite he needed from his boys?
Okay, I'm going as a bonus action. Right. I really hope that my sword is within 20 feet. How do I check?
4 squares, basically, mate. So that'll be a no.
Shit. Okay. I'll move it there anyway. And that is me. Okay, and then I'm going to move 30 feet there. I'm going to go chase 2. That's it.
Yeah. Number 4 is gonna step up to block the path of Wes and is going to, with a 20,
Yep.
get Wes for 20 points of necrotic. I did do his thing, by the way,
Yeah,
so 10
cool.
points.
Halved it to 10.
And then turns back to 3. Go now! And then 3 on his turn is going to whip out his health pot. So they've all used their health pots. And Max rolls it,
For a grand total of
negating them
6.
points. 10. 2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
And then, with a swish of his cloak, pulls his cloak around him and crouches, and then gone.
Now, that wasn't an attack roll on the ability check or a saving throw, was it?
It wasn't what, sorry?
Wasn't an attack roll, an ability check, or a reaction roll, was it?
It wasn't.
Shame.
He cast a spell, if that makes any difference.
Don't have counterspell, do you?
No counter spells knocking about. Nah, man's out of here. Back up to Dafir's Glacier.
Dafir's Glacier is going to... Okay. Dave is going to fucking hurt someone. He's going to try anyway. We are going... There. And...
Off screen. Whoa.
Yeah, slightly off screen.
Right, okay.
Or
To
is he?
what
Hang on.
end? Does he have to go off screen?
Yeah. No. Maybe. Don't know. It depends what you do on the next turn.
I mean,
David-
if it's a matter of putting himself at range, could he go, like, to the right rather than down off screen?
No,
Fair enough.
because I need to be in range of number 2.
Oh, right.
Actually,
Well, Dave's
no.
off screen anyway.
No. He don't need to. I don't need to. Where's my fucking thing gone? Bring him 30 feet back up there. Not that one, you prick. Sorry. 30 feet back up there. Dave is going to cast Hold Person on number 2
Okay.
at a range of 60 feet. It is more than enough. A wisdom save, please.
Fails.
Cool. He is paralyzed. He can no longer move.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, paralyzed. And since we retconned the movement, I guess I don't have enough to get there. No, I don't. Do I have enough? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm going to move there. And bonus action, chug my potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Why is this 4d4 plus 4 and the other one's 2d6 plus 4? Fucking rip off me. Oh, okay, that's a decent fucking roll. That's 12 plus 4, that's 16 points of healing.
Nice.
And bin that, because it's done. And that will conclude the turn of Dayfear.
Wesley, go on.
Wesley Guan is going to do what he does and spank the shit out of that number 4. Oh, with a... $27 to hit.
Hits.
Oh,
We've got 8 points of piercing plus 6 points. That's 14 total for the magical piercing.
Zoot.
Okay. No sneak attack needed. Wunderbar.
I mean, you can still
And-
sneak attack him, maybe kill him.
I mean, he ain't going to do...
I mean, the sneak attack still goes off. It's just additional damage. It's not like an extra swing to sneak attack.
6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of
Fucking
damage.
hell. Okay. Yeah, man's definitely oot.
Whose bread is brown. And Wesley still has some... No, Dean, piss off. Wesley has movement. So he goes 25 to there. And calls it a day.
Uh-oh. Everyone closing in on the paralyzed man. Oh. Uh-oh. Guard number 2. Does he get a chance to break it? Is it the start, the end of his turn? When is it?
Bear with.
Remind me.
Hang on, I need to mark the spell off as cast. Hold person. At the end of each of its turns, it can make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so the end of his turn. Fails. Brant.
Oh dear. I'm gonna go here. Oh wait, no, hold on. So there, shit. Wait a sec. I was there, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Right.
I think you were 1 across. You were there.
Okay, if I move there.
I remember you being within 30 feet to get into melee with him.
Yeah,
anyway,
I'm just
so.
going to do that, and then how far away is it? Oh, is he 20 feet? Is he?
That's Dave. You going up to Dave?
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry.
No, he's 20 feet away, yeah.
Okay, I'll move there so I can lightning lure him and give him a yank towards me.
Okay.
Does he have to make a strength saving throw?
No, he fails because he's paralyzed. So I guess he's just pulled towards you.
17 points of lightning damage, and he gets pulled towards me.
Yeah, he is oot.
Oh, is he down as well?
He is.
They are all unconscious,
Apart from the one that fucking disappeared.
apart from the one that got away. Great White Buffalo. What's the plan here then, boys, with a load of unconscious dudes? Are you going to stabilize any of them, or are you going to let them either... Am I going to have to roll all of their saves to see if they stabilize themselves or die?
Would like to first off steal the guy's book, the wizard's book. I want that. And
Right, so let's do saves for number 1 then. Oh, natural 20. He stabilizes, but he's still unconscious.
I'm going to walk over to him and slap him.
I was going to say
Okay.
the second thing I'm going to do is look. To
So
see if
I'll ask again. Are we letting them stabilise before I waste my time rolling, or are you going to kill them?
We're going to let one stabilise.
And that
Right.
will be the one that looks like he's the superior, the officer, the one in charge.
Which would be number one, because he was quite clearly the most powerful.
In which case, I'm not going to thap him. I'm going to thap number 4 instead.
Okay. So we'll just say, like, you got to kill the others then,
Yeah, kill all the others.
Yeah.
instead of fucking about. Right, okay.
And hide their bodies.
Have a quick
How do you
loot
hide their
first,
bodies?
Let's see what's going on.
Oh, yeah. We'll grab some loot. Nothing special, I
There
guess.
is no loot to find, because they all used their health potions. Number 1 has his health potion and his spell book, if you want to take those. None of the others have spell books. It becomes quite apparent that he was the only wizard. The rest of them, you can assume whatever you want to assume. So you get, if someone wants to add 1 times normal healing potion to their inventory, and 1 times wizard spellbook, or guard wizard spellbook, make a note of it.
Take that book, because I want to read it.
Just take the lot, mate.
Oh, of course, you're a wizard.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
There might be some shit you can copy into your book. Nice. Forgot about that. It's got to be a fun conversation with you, because you've got the money and the material. You could essentially spend a while copying his entire fucking book.
Oh, your spell's fine. What was the potion again?
It's just a normal healing potion. Basic healing potion. 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so hiding bodies. Yeah.
You don't need to worry about that. It's fine.
Okay. Because of dead people and Dave being Dave, he's gonna lay them all out dead straight and fold their arms across their chests and close their eyes. Because he's trying to be good boy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you get them all in a line. Fold their arms. Yeah. Anything else?
I'm gonna pick this big boy up and I'm gonna take him with me.
Okay.
As we
give me an
leave,
athletics check.
okay. 16. That is a 19.
Yeah, you can get him over your shoulder.
And I'm going to cast a Long Strider spell, 4th level, so all 3 of us get the 10 extra feet, because I'm thinking we're going to need to move pretty quick.
Yeah, so you all get a wriggle on. You're just leaving them bodies in a line, hands folded. Roger that. Okay. L'Oreal, you get to the corner trust. Kitty,
Hello.
what's happening at the trust? Is the door locked? Is the door unlocked? What's happening?
Oh, the door would be locked.
Door's locked. So, L'Oreal, you get to the corner trust. The door is locked. Have you put any lights on, Kitty?
Oh, yeah. Just before that, though, while everything's going on, would I find a fancy, nice little, sort of serving girl outfit anywhere? Just, I'll get my clothes all nippy.
No. Danson didn't. Funnily enough, Danson didn't keep himself a little serving girl outfit.
I don't judge,
There's serving outfits if you wanted to trim one down in the interim. You've had a couple of hours in the afternoon to eat your way through the kitchen and trim a
Tell you what,
serving
if
outfit.
I've had a few hours, could I have just gone and bought one?
Yeah, fuck it. You've got a little serving girl outfit.
Nice. How many gold?
3.
Sorted.
Rush order.
I imagine they keep things like that on tap because they're just common ass
Like-
those.
Common clothes, quick custom trim, a re-hemming, and you're off.
Yeah, sorted.
You can collect your Judi Dench outfit, by the way, that you pre-ordered.
Then that's
Your-
mine as well.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
You've got your I can get big and not ripple me clothes outfit now.
Nice.
Naturally, it's a little bit baggy, but still looks good. You know, we like a bit of fancy baggy, but when you get Dench, it'll be fitted and still look nice and practical.
That still look good. Yeah. Yeah, just been, being a proud ass house cat.
Chilling, having a little dust around the place, even though it's probably the cleanest it's ever been because Danson's had fuck all to do.
I've kind of taken over what was his room now and been
Just turned it
cat
into your own
needed the
kitty
bed.
pad.
Yeah.
Give me making some biscuits in his bed. It's definitely got a Danson shape imprint in the mattress bedding padding,
Fine, I've never had a bed.
but you can make biscuits out of that and try and reshape it a little bit. Give me an investigation check.
Investigating. That is a 19.
19. You find a set of plate armor that is quite clearly made for a dragon man. You also find a large warhammer, which was disguised as a clothing rack.
Right.
You also find various robes, tabards, tunics in all different colours. All of them seem to have different insignia on them. For the sake of rolling, you recognise maybe one or two of them being like either family house crests, warband crests, and the like. He's basically you can get the vibe from this. You found his stock of like shit that he's collected from his history, whether they've been gifts from people, gifts from travelers, whether it's stuff he's acquired when he was adventuring. But yeah, there's all kinds of trinkets, knickknacks, little panpipes, little tiny drums. One of them little drums that's got the when you know the little two little balls on a string. There's like all kinds of fucking random tat and shit. Most of it's dusty as fuck in his room, and it's just all in the corner of Danson's shit. In the middle, just off to the side of the room, there's the big hatch that leads down to the basement that has a rug over it normally. And then the bed. There's not much else in there. You can see the drawers where he's opened it all up and pulled all the deeds out quick, and then yes, you spent some time getting a maid outfit, eating through the kitchen, making biscuits on the bed, claiming your territory.
Yep. There's now a little sign on the door that says Kitty's Corner. Both K's that start with it. I won't add another K onto that for obvious reasons.
Kitty's cute corner.
Kitty's Corner Club.
Just sort of cute. Just
Yeah, L'Oreal, you
let's
get
not
to
do
the you get to the door and it is locked.
I would have been a bit more cautious than that. I would have been looked onto the street first for any
Okay.
guards, and I probably would have knocked on a side window, not gone straight for the door.
What's your passive perception, Kitty?
It is. 17.
Yeah, quietly you hear a on one of the side windows.
Take a look. Do I see a little L'Oreal face, I imagine? It's going to go up to the window. So,
Open the door!
We're
open
closed.
the door!
Open the door!
This is not the door. That is front.
Open the door.
Okay. Go over and open the door.
You head up the side, have a quick scooch onto the street. Don't seem to. I mean, there's groups of guards in the distance, but no one's actively patrolling or looking at the trust at the minute. Obviously, with the sun going down now, you also notice in the side alleys and stuff that the guards now have the guard groups are starting to have additional members, as to be expected of the coming night.
Anyway, I go through the door and I'm like, Kitty, no time. Guards come. We were just coming back from the Barons. Guards tried to stop us, so we decided to not run away from them, but inconspicuously avoid them. But they just, well, Dave couldn't help himself and had to say something, and now they wanted to accost us. The other three have stayed behind, and I don't know what's happened, but you may want to go and have a look to help them. I'm in no fit state.
Well, what about what, eh?
The area behind, if you just come from the road straight into the wooded area at the back of the tavern.
Behind the bank.
Yeah, bank, that was it.
Oh, okay. I
But I
know
don't know
that.
how far we got in.
Okay, just
Literally,
give
as
me-
soon as you guys went off the road down the alley, they were like, nope. Dived on you.
Okay, I'm just going to go into Kitty's corner real quick, just a quick jog on. Take my little main outfit off, put on my stretchy clothes.
You look lovely, by the way.
Oh, thank you. You're lovely too.
I'm just going to sit at the bar and just...
The mummy put it on my stretchy clothes.
Just,
The fight's already over.
tuck my tail in, put a little, wrap some cloth around my head, go ninja
Yep.
mode, and sort of go out the door and just go, oh, there, another key. Just behind the bar. You'll find it. You'll be fine. I'll go out, lock the door behind me, and try and take the ruse if I can.
Yeah, you start jogging, following the instructions of L'Oreal up towards the back of the bank. Part of the way there, you'll see Wes, Dave, and Brant ambling their way towards you.
I'll
Surely not ambling.
Well, I don't know how much damage they all took, but
Dave is stumbling.
making haste.
Do they have a dude with them as well, or they just?
Brant is carrying an unconscious black robe.
All right, I'm gonna jump off the roof down in front of them then, with a nice steady pace.
Surprise, motherfuckers! Initiative! Ah! Dave blows Kitty's head off.
Hello. It's gonna go. You're
As
very
you're jogging towards the trost.
Yeah.
Kitty lands in front of you. Well, a baggy clove, ninja hooded figure lands in front of you all.
Yeah.
Gonna go. You're very silly, all of you. Go over to Brandon Clays. I'm gonna take the guy off him. Go. Harry. Back to the tross.
You all make haste back to the trust.
Yeah. Is there a back door?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the back door.
What?
It wasn't
Nah,
before.
Bruv, there's
Oh,
never
no,
been
sorry,
a back
no,
door.
This is a
no,
sorry.
magical
a
back
door
door
to the
that
trough.
appears
Fucking
and
hell,
disappears
mate.
whenever it's convenient.
We're gonna get a back door
Uproar.
put in, all right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. The back door.
No, there's no
Yeah.
back door.
All right, just very carefully
Why
avoiding
do you
the
think
guards and all
do you think I wouldn't have gone to the back door if I knew there was a back door?
that. Open your door. Which one?
Open the door.
Which one?
Wait.
There's only one.
Yeah, just carefully, sneakily, if we can, avoiding any and all suspicion.
Yeah, easy enough. You wait for patrols to not be nearby, and then you slip in the front door.
Lock it and just gonna plop the guy onto the floor. Turn to everyone and go, what is meaning of this?
Well, good news is our friend is going to tell us who's in charge. Bad news is one of them got away and they know we're back in the city. So
Oh.
they will probably be here soon.
Oh, very
So
good.
we're
Get
gonna
into
have
the
to go again.
basement. Everybody into the basement.
Do what now?
Get into the basement.
Okay.
Go. You go through kitty corner. There's a carpet
Yeah.
on the side. You go down
Yeah.
into the basement.
Yeah.
I'm going to put stuff on top of there, and I'm going to stand here. And if anybody come in, I'm going to play Stoopy Cat.
Okay.
And if he make noise, you better shut him up very quickly.
Okay.
Hang on though. If it's the big guy, Ulysses.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, no, it's not, because he'll just use that stupid thing he gets, identify item, find where it is, and he'll see, oh, his gem that he wants is just underneath the floor.
Oh, why don't you put the gem in the bag?
It was in the bag last time.
Oh, that's true.
We can't
Um,
stay.
We
Okay.
can't say here.
We can't stay here.
I do not know options.
We've got to leave. We've got to leave the city. We can't stay here.
I'm not leaving city.
There is the church.
I don't know if I can go there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, it's only the item the after. How about the Dave and the Brent go to the church, and me and the L'Oreal stay here. L'Oreal stay in the basement, as was original plan.
Wes
And-
says, don't they already know that you're in the city?
But that's true. We did have a little talkie with them before.
Maybe the guard went to report in, but maybe they weren't aware that they already know you're here.
Yes.
It's possible. It could, yeah, it could. That's a thought. I mean, it could have just been.
He said they're still in the city, not where we are.
It could have been, yeah, a guard that has not been fully updated with the fact that we're already here.
The trouble is that we've just killed a load of guards right next to the bank, right next to the corner trust. This is the first place they will come to see if we're here.
It is a very obvious location, I do give you that.
But at the same time, they might think they can't possibly be so stupid to sleep at the corner trust for a second time.
We are very stupid, though.
Best place to hide is right under his nose.
That's it. We have the option, but I mean, legitimately, hiding is better option. And hiding with protection is better option.
We don't have any here.
The church do.
No more than here.
Well, I guess we stay here. And the thing is that the Ulysses is going to find the bag and the emerald dude. Anyway, then I guess just keep it with me.
You want to take the gem?
Well, if he's going to find it anyway. At least maybe you can find information from the man without him finding you. I don't think I will put much of a fight, but at the end of the day, maybe it's stall enough. If he's going to get it, he's going to get it.
Yeah.
Grant, I'm having a thought. I'm remembering back to the vision you told me you had.
Mhm.
You saw Ulysses, not Ulysses, Martin, use that sunblade to demolish or destroy the ruby. What if? Well, it shattered it at least. What if you could use it to take a piece off the ruby?
Fragment it further.
Just one piece.
Give me a history check, Bram.
And that 20.
Nice.
The Sunblade was used to stab the being, and
Yeah.
the reaction of which and the energy expulsion of which shattered the crystal.
I could have sworn you said he hit the crystal with it.
I did ask about that, saying for clarification, was it the Sunblade that shattered the children? No, it wasn't. That won't work.
I was wondering if we could get a piece off of this larger one, and just send one of them away. We could give him this piece. He may not know that there would be another piece missing, and it may just placate him enough to just forget about it.
He's
almost.
going to know as soon as he puts his bit onto the ruby, isn't he?
And the trouble is, he will probably torture us to death, trying to find out if we knew where the other bit was.
Perhaps it may be better to just get on his, and I quote this, good side by handing that over. Remember that the ruby is not the do-all and end-all of all of the stories and tales that we have been told here. There is other things that come later. But if we are going to be constantly tracked and constantly hounded, and we can't find information, and we can't go any further with things, all we can do is just run until the end of the earth, where he will still chase us.
Yes, but
Unless somebody breaks away.
Side. If we give him this, there's nothing left for him to keep us alive. There's no reason for him to keep us alive.
He could have killed us at any other point, really. He
That's
had me
true.
by myself. He was here before. He didn't kill us.
He had no reason to. Man.
He really still does not.
No, I think if he found us again, knew we had the jewel, he wouldn't give us a second chance. He would probably end us.
Mind you, we did want to try to think of some way to lure him to us.
I am very
Well,
confident that he would not kill me. He's been very nice
yeah.
with me to this point. I do not cannot speak for you. But we cannot keep running. And we cannot formulate a plan while we keep running. It is impossible.
Seems like the only option is to just ask him what he wants with it.
Oh, we know what he wants with it. He say.
And to be honest, I don't think I'm in any fit state to keep running at the moment.
It is not the final chapter, simply. There is other times. The only other thing we have on our side there is we can stand still for a second and formulate proper plans. It is entirely up to you. It is not mine to give away. But I know in this situation, this is what I do.
But how do we buy enough time
For what?
for everyone to be right? I mean, L'Oreal's still a few days away, at least.
Oh, I'll just take it to him if you wish.
I don't know. I'm stuck here. Don't honestly know what to do for the best.
Well, I think we're going to run out of time if we sit here because I think they're just going to come for us
They're always going to come for us.
after what just happened outside. Now, I mean,
Oh, I do not know about that. The thing is, though, I do not think he is going to much give a shit about a lot of silly little cards. He had what he wanted at this point.
speaking of which, still got this dude here.
Oh, that kind of puts our time with a little bit more of a haste.
Yeah.
Take a vote.
You know what? I think I have to agree with Critty. I can't run anymore.
Brad?
Not right now.
Pitch. Is there any way I could think of how the jewel was destroyed? It looks like, from my own interpreting, it was the wizard died, and it was some sort of energy burst that broke the jewel. Is there any sort of way we could recreate
From the
that?
from the vision, it seemed to be like obviously Martin was there was a war going on. This being had called forth an army of undead, and this army of undead were fighting Martin's army of the living. Martin went to the top of the volcano where this ritual was happening, and after a bit of a fight, stabbed the being with the sunblade. The being was obviously actively doing some kind of ritual, calling forth this army of undead to fight. And when it was stabbed, it obviously interrupted the ritual or whatever was happening, and the energy became too much. And then the crystal exploded, and as it shattered, the islands split, and all the unliving were gone, as were Martin's army. And then there was just a massive wave of energy.
No, you might be right on giving him the jewel.
Okay. I did not expect that.
It looks like when this jewel was shattered, the caster was killed, and the interruption of the ritual caused the gem to explode and shatter. This opens the potential. We give the gem to Ulysses,
I think we're thinking the
and
same thing. He does not know you have the sunblade. That could be our key. Give
we
him
just need him to trust us
Get him
enough
to
to
start
be
the
there
ritual.
when he does the ritual.
and stab him as he's doing it.
Okay. So I say, while I give him the jewel, this will be a die for us. We are no longer all wanted. We've done what you ask. We may be a little silly, but that.
Just tell him we're tired of running. We just want to be whatever it is. Just
Well, I can happily tell him that because it's true.
it really is.
I feel you may be slightly outvoted, but your voice still counts.
I don't think it does.
It may sway the vote. This is not an ended conversation.
I can stand here and argue with you for the rest of the night, for the rest of the week, for the rest of the month, and for the rest of the year. It will not change the outcome.
Then I think we have decided.
Please tell me your thoughts, though, Dave.
I don't know what to think anymore. I don't have my mind like I used to. Almost feel like it's gone soft. I lost the connection with the cat. I've reconvened with Orthus. And I can't think how I used to think. The only thing I can think of is that as soon as you give that jewel over, the world is not going to be. Period.
I
There
could
is no
commune
good.
with. Sorry.
No good can come from what you're suggesting.
True, but there is 6 of us, and we cannot do this alone. And we certainly cannot keep running. And if we keep running, we will never find more comrades. We will never find more answers. And we already know him having the gem is not an immediate. He knows, because he has already said, and quite openly, it's just a start. It's a piece of the puzzle.
But what's to say he doesn't have the other pieces? What's
I
to
do
say
not
he's
know.
not been leading us up
Either
the garden path all this time?
we run for a week and die. I take this to him now, we die. But if I take it to him now, and nothing happened for a week, that is a week that we have to actually get our shit together.
Give us a chance to prepare.
But right now, the only option that we have is to run. And I can tell you good all from experience, as a young kitty, you cannot run. You cannot run forever. You get hungry, you run out of money. I know we have a lot right now, but it will not last. People betray. People have their own motives. Not everybody will help us. Not everybody will care. No, nobody
Guy on the
really
table
understands.
starts to stir.
The what, sorry?
The guy on the table starts to stir.
I punch him.
He stops stirring.
Is
Just
he
stirring his coffee. He's like, you
is
done.
he unconscious or is he?
Give me a medicine check.
Oh dear.
No, yeah, he's just unconscious. He's still breathing.
Yeah, I didn't like slap.
That's a
Like,
20.
shut up! Just a.
I
Just
could
hard enough in the jawline.
Yeah.
just look back.
So what?
I could talk to Avia. I don't know what I could ask her. Ask if this is a good idea, if there is an alternative.
Anything that could possibly help in this situation is welcome.
Yeah, we need to know something.
Yeah, you've got augury,
Oh.
haven't you?
No, this is commune. So this is asking the deity 3 questions, and I get a yes or no answer. So I'm thinking the first question is it a good idea to give Ulysses the jewel?
Well, I can already tell you it is no.
Well, yeah, we know that, but I'm thinking what questions could we ask to help us?
We need clever kind of questions.
Is there a way we can destroy this jewel beyond repair so it's unusable?
That is good one.
Again, it's not going to give us the answer we need other than yes or no.
No, but if we know we can destroy it, then that gives us a motive.
It is a good question still. I like it.
But I know we can't run. I tried running before and I ended up locked up for it.
Oh, exactly.
But running may buy us enough time
For what?
to find another way.
How can we find a way if all we do is run? We cannot stay in the city. Who else has answers?
We still haven't spoken to Darius.
And we now?
No. I don't think we can.
Wes steps forward, says, "Is there anything we need to do now that'll change our minds? Why don't we sleep on it and make more decisions tomorrow?"
Because they might be coming for us now.
Might be here tomorrow in the morning.
Might be here before the morning. Oh.
There's only one way to find out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm absolutely fucked. I need a good night's rest.
You're not the only one.
We could rest here then. Rest here. If they turn up in the morning, they turn up in the morning. If they don't, we can decide.
We've got to deal with this guy first.
That is the other problem I see. If they have to come to us, they will come in fighting force. Because they did not last time.
Mm-hmm.
Last time they tried to talk. And last time they did not get very far. Now we have killed their guards. We have taken one captive. And I do not think he will come back here and just talk again. I think it is time for us to take a little initiative.
What do you propose, Kitty?
The same thing I have already proposed.
Dave unclips the bag from his belt and reaches in and pulls out a big red ruby.
We still have the 3 questions first if we need to.
How
What's
do
the
we
point?
destroy? Can we destroy the gem? Is the
How
gem
about,
evil?
hang on. The first question, is there a means to be able to destroy this gem in this city? If it no, then we know we need to move somewhere else.
We
But that's not
spend the
going to
3
achieve
questions
anything if we're just going to
asking.
give it to him anyway.
Well, this is the thing. You're onto something. Can we destroy the gem in Calvados? Can we destroy the gem in Want? Can we destroy the gem in Karachek? One of these questions should be yes, and if all 3 are no, then maybe the answer lies on the island of Martin. We'll have to go back.
Again, it's another not good idea. Like, I mean, we'd just say wasting time. If you're just going to give him the gem anyway, you might as well just go and be done with it. What are we for time, Pitch? Daylight wise.
It's dark now.
Probably
I
into
mean, is it not
curfew.
dark?
Nighttime.
Is it not dark anyway?
No.
No, the
We got
cloud bullshit's gone.
Is it worth waiting till the morning for the curfew to be over? Because if not, you're just going to get fucked by the guards.
I think I can get the guards to take me there.
Dave holds out the ruby in an outstretched hand towards Kitty.
She will take the ruby. But will not
Shall we-
immediately go to the door. She will wait.
Shall we ask the questions first?
I would prefer.
If we find a way to destroy the gem, then all we have to do is just get there.
Okay. So, say they say yes to can it be destroyed here. The next question should be, should we hand it over? And then the third question is I don't know. Is there any Any more knowledge within the city? I guess something like that. Or any person?
Is Ulysses' power comes from his cap?
Oh, that's a good one.
Can we destroy the gem here? If it says no, then carry check, then once. When it says yes on either one of those, follow it up with what was it again? We destroy it
How many
here.
questions do you get?
We get 3, but then at the same time, it's sort of like depending on the answers, or
How many times can you cast it?
just once at the moment.
So, what would be more beneficial information to get rather than? But as you say, if you ask where can it be destroyed, then it can't be destroyed anywhere. And as you say, it could only be Martin. Would we not benefit from asking questions tonight that don't involve destroying the gem? Ask the thing like
the one about
things,
where does
information we could
Ulysses
use.
get his power?
Mm.
Maybe not. Is it a good idea to give it to him? Maybe is a if we give it to him question.
Yeah.
Will the world how we don't even have the
If
question of how much
we
time
give
do we
the
have?
gem
Is it
to
yes,
him,
no?
If we give the gem to him, will he kill us?
Well, it's probably going to be a yes, but it's how long is kind of
Yeah, true. So
If you give the gem to Ulysses, will we be alive in a week?
well, yes.
does Ulysses' power come from his cap?
If you give him the gem, will we be alive in a week?
That's 2.
will we be safe sleeping here until the morning?
That's also a very good question.
Yeah. That
There's
might
your
be
3, Brant. Do you think?
Okay, I'm going to need your help to make sure I word this correctly. I'm casting commune. I light some incense. Put a bottle of holy water in front of me. And I contact Avia and say, I've forgotten the questions. Does Ulysses' power come from his cap?
I don't like the way he's looking at his phone.
I'm trying to read the exact wording of commune because some of those questions aren't necessarily just as black and white as yes or no.
Yeah.
But you
Like,
only have to
Vol-
give a yes or no
Vol's-
answer.
If we give him the gem, will we be alive in a week?
Can get an unclear as an answer.
no,
I
because
don't know.
we could
might,
trip over and
you might,
you
might get dysentery. It
you
might
want
not
me-
have anything to do with the gem.
Do you want me to read it out? Because I do think it's a yes or no, but you can get an unclear answer. Because it does say divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive an unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In the case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the GM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead.
Right, okay.
So yeah, it's a yes or no, unclear. The way it's worded also implies that Avia will give an answer that benefits her.
You're a magic 8-ball. Let's just think about it like that. Yes, no, maybe, okay. Ask again tomorrow. And
Okay.
So
Brant sits down, lights his incense. The man on the table starts stirring again. Kitty punches him again. You sit down. You empty your head of all the thoughts. You forget the questions. You look down at your palm where you've written them down.
smeared with sweat. Start panicking.
Stop panicking, Anakin!
I look into the holy water and I say, does Ulysses' power come from his cap?
Yes.
Fucking got him. And I look at my hand again and check the writing again because I'm really struggling to remember shit right now.
Will you go to prom with me?
Uh,
What was it? Will anything bad happen if we give him the gem?
No,
Will
no.
we-
no, it
Will
wasn't that.
we,
It was
we'll be alive in a week if we give him the gem.
That one.
Will Ulysses kill us within a week if we give him the gem?
Yeah.
Will Ulysses kill us if we give him the gem within the week?
Unclear. It depends what you do next.
Oh, she's not my favourite deity at the moment.
A bitch.
And the third question was, will we be safe here for the night?
Yes.
Are we safe here tonight, Brent?
Now, I did do this last time, and she did give me a positive, and then we woke up to Ulysses fucking teabagging us. I turn to the others and I say, okay, seems that Ulysses' power does come from his cap or has something to do with it. Yes, we are safe sleeping here tonight, but whether or not he'll kill us, it's unclear. It depends on what we do, the choices we make. So, whether or not that means do we play it safe and not give him the gem, or take the risk and give him the gem.
what was her exact answer to that question?
Unclear. It depends what you do.
So what are we
Yeah.
supposed to do? Give him the gem and fuck off? Give him the gem and not fuck off?
Well, I don't think killing this guy here would be a good start.
Well, I want to know who he works from, and as far as he knows, who's in charge of the police, like the garrison. If we can find someone higher up, we find them and see if they know anything, and we just work our way up. That was my original plan. Eventually, somebody will be able to turn around and say, "Yeah, this is what Ulysses is planning to do." It might take a few days to get there, it might take a week or months.
So what are we doing with this guy first?
Well, first of all, I would like him in the basement, so when he wakes up, he does not immediately recognize where he is. Because if we're going to let him go afterwards, then we can just knock him out again and just like throw him in a ditch or something.
He's not going back.
Well, okay. The problem's still with the gem, though. You can
If you're not
track
going
it.
to take it, put it back in the bag.
Well, now that we have had these questions, we vote again. Same stipulations. He can trace it. He knows where this is, and he knows it's an obvious spot for us. We cannot continue to keep running. Do I give this to him?
I still don't think it's a good idea.
Brent?
Not yet.
L'Oreal?
I mean, last time he was here, I told you I didn't like him.
Yes.
And I'm still undecided. If we can avoid giving it to him, then that's probably for the best.
Would enough? I throw the ruby back to Dave.
Wes steps forward. Do I get a vote?
I apologize. You're very small. I forget about you. Is he small?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Arthur.
a small guy.
Yeah. I'm very sorry. I forget. Please.
I think I agree that we shouldn't give it to him just yet. Because maybe once he has it, he can start doing whatever he needs. So even if we are going to give it to him, let's maybe give it a day or two to try and plan our way around what we're going to do once we give it to him. Maybe that gives us another day or two of asking questions to Avia.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily against giving it to him, but just not yet.
There we have. Oh, look at us working as a team.
Fancy that.
Anyway, put it back in the bag. You do what you need to do with him. I did not eat all of the food. There is still a pot of stew in the back. I will not guarantee its survival after the next 2 hours, though.
I need something to eat.
I don't need food. I just need sleep.
We'll take care of him first.
Yes.
Do you want to ask
First
any
Kind of stew is
questions?
it, Kitty?
I put the vegetables in there. I do not know the name of them too well because I do not eat them all that well. But I know one was an onion, and then there was a carrot, and then there was like a round white thing, and it smelled like it belonged in there. And then potatoes. And then there was some beef, and I cut that up and put it into cubes, and I throw that in as well. And then I did a gravy thing. It's very nice.
Beef stew then.
Well, and vegetables, which are quite yucky.
Yeah. We'll just worry about the beef. Right, let's deal with this fuckhead on the table.
Do not make
to
a
the
mess.
basement.
I have cleaned.
Yeah,
Find a
take him
corner
to
of
the
the
basement.
basement that looks like it doesn't have lots of beer barrels in it, because that will kind of give it away.
It doesn't matter. He's not getting out of it.
We can't let him live.
He's not getting out of it.
He died back on that battlefield. That's the only reason he's left alive is so that we can ask questions.
As soon as tonight's over, he's gone. History.
Let's put some sheets down first, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's start. Let's start fucking getting the murder scene ready.
Wes walks up to the fella on the table and puts his fingers in his mouth.
I could call the
You're
suicide
very
girl.
clever.
Wes pockets
Mm.
the cyanide tooth.
That'll come in handy. I'm thinking take him to the basement, put the cheats down, cast Zone of Truth, wake him up, make sure you break his hand so he can't cast anything, and ask him who's your boss.
Who's it, daddy?
In the
Kitty's going
interest of
to
not being
stay
too
upstairs.
violent, was that guy was a wizard, right?
He
Yeah,
was.
we need
If
to
you've
make
got
sure.
if you've got his book,
That means he can't cast spells. Good point. How do you know all this?
Where's
I
your
was taught well by
Ever.
Rays.
No, he was
I
studying.
just like to keep to myself.
He was studying on the side while being taught how to be sneaky by Rays. He
Fair
just
dues,
didn't
Wes.
communicate
That's
that
the
very well.
smartest you've sounded the whole time I've known you.
So most he's fucking spoke as well.
I haven't got a fucking Raoul to ghost through now. Like shit. Next time I'm just gonna shut up, let you all make your own decisions.
terrible,
No more
terrible
input from the
decision.
DM.
Right, Kitty, plug him into the basement.
Okay,
Too strong.
pick him up. I hope in the basement, just drop him.
Let's have a look
Wonderful.
at that. You've got that spell book, don't you, Brant? Let's have a look at that, see what he knows.
Oh,
Well,
what the fuck?
I'm gonna
hello.
close it and stay upstairs.
I'm going to slap down a zone of truth. If he wants to resist it, at charisma 19.
Was it
Super
charisma?
fail.
Charisma 19. Let's see if I can beat 19 with a passive plus 15. 34?
Is that how it works? But you add the passive to the.
No, it's not. It's not passive. Sorry, my saving throw
Oh,
bonuses. My charisma is plus 15 now because I'm paladin and I get plus 5 to everything.
okay. I'm going to look at you sort of like, why do you insist on doing that all the time?
Just to show off, really.
Just the brief you can.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's about all I am good at.
Starts patting down his pockets. Fuck.
Yes, you're not in a very good position.
Kind of shuffles onto his arse and puts his back up against the support post.
Just to let you know, your friends are all dead. My friend here,
Starts trying to clamp his teeth together.
that's gone too.
Fuck.
My friend over here, though, he made sure that they were prepared for the be found in the morning. You can change that, though. We'll let you go if you tell us who's your superior.
Actually, you can't say that because
I
that is a
can't
lie.
say that. No, guess right. Okay, I'll just say, fuck. I'll just tell him, okay, if you come on, we just need to want to know who your superior is.
Ulysses.
A little bit lower than that.
Larissa King.
Okay, Mr. King, make a note of that. Okay, who's below her then? Being put on the spot.
Make
Or
up a
would you
name.
happen to know where you could find Larissa King?
Nah.
Do you know anyone who would know where to find her?
Ulysses.
Does Larissa work for Ulysses?
Yeah.
Does Estella Belladonna Rathbone work for Ulysses?
Don't know. Who's that?
Does Darius de Montfort work for Ulysses?
Saying names at me now. Don't know.
Do you know who the governors are of Wunt and Karachek?
Couldn't give a shit.
Who does your captain report to?
Ulysses now.
Who did your captain report to before?
The council.
Where does Ulysses reside? Is it the council?
Yeah.
Have you seen Larissa King up there?
Maybe. Can't remember. It might have been a. I've not met her.
What does Larissa King do for Ulysses? What role does she play?
Could probably guess. Not just paperwork. Puts his tongue in his cheek.
Gross.
Well, I think we've gone about as far as we can with this person.
Brant, what about the?
Can I have a drink or something if you're gonna kill me?
No.
Why would I waste water?
Nice, classy. You know there's hundreds of us, right? So just killing a few of us, you are all fucked.
We were
Proper
fucked the
fucked.
last time I met
If
one
they-
like you. And the time before that. And the time before that. I've single-handedly taken down groups of your guys. You do know that, right?
That's why there's so many of us.
Because you're all
Not
fucking
fought anyone
useless.
important yet.
Anyone important?
Oh, it can't be that useless. We know exactly where you are.
Why haven't you done anything about it?
Because we don't need to. Because you're still in the city. For now.
So what happens when we leave?
You ain't leaving.
You wouldn't happen to know what Ulysses wants with Azure, would you?
Power. He's got plans that he goes on about all the time.
Elaborate. What sort of plans to see?
It doesn't give us all the details. It's above our pay grade, I suppose.
No rumours going around what he wants? You can't possibly assume that a man who's walking around summoning undead, working with vampires, blotting out the sun, you don't possibly think he's up to any good, do you? Why would you follow this person?
Well, sometimes you just got to be on the right side of evil, haven't you?
And you genuinely think you're on the right side?
No, it's what it is. I'm just doing a job. And that job's got me killed, so it doesn't matter anymore, does it? But whatever information you get out of me, it's not going to stop you being fucked, is it?
Maybe it won't stop us being fucked. Or maybe it will.
Best of luck to you.
What happens if he gets this gem?
I don't know.
I do.
He can do whatever he's trying to do with it.
When he gets this gem, the rest of the world is not going to be the same.
Sometimes change is good. Just because you don't like change doesn't mean it's not good for some people.
Oh no, I'm all for change. I welcome it. The right kind of
It's the
change.
problem, then.
This is not the kind of change that brings anything beneficial to anyone other than Ulysses.
How do you know?
Because I've seen what it was.
You know, he could just appear in front of you right now and snap your neck.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason you're alive. It's because he's not arsed yet. Like, he knows where you are.
So why hasn't Ulysses explained it to us? If the gem was so important,
Have you asked him?
What
The cat spoke to him. He spoke to the cat. All you've done is run and hide and get in his way and not give him what he wants and assume that he's just gonna kill you all the time.
Would you go and talk to him
Can't
if there
say
were
why
posters
hasn't.
up with your face and name on it?
What if you thought why you wanted?
Because he wants the gem.
Or maybe he wants to speak to you. which you did get to do, but then you ran away again.
I'm not sure I like this conversation.
Because it's a bit of logic and truth to your pussy arsing around everywhere. Maybe the answers aren't as difficult as they seem.
Sometimes people tell
real
you things you
quick.
don't want to hear.
I stayed at the top because I didn't want to go down, but would I have been able to hear this conversation from there?
Yeah.
Kitty is coming downstairs now. She goes over to the guy. And she picks him
She
up.
have to make a charisma saving throw when she enters the zone of truth.
She can, or she can just, if she wants,
Use to
she
fail.
can if she wishes to try and resist.
I am not resisting
Just-
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm picking him up. I am dragging him upstairs. Basically on the way I'm saying, I've had enough of all of this now.
Kitty, what are you doing?
He is not dying.
Tries to grab a bottle of drink on the way past.
I'm not going to stop him.
Glug, 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 glug.
I'm not looking at what he's doing. I'm looking forward, so that's all right.
Kitty, where are you going?
Out.
Out where?
Right. So we're going upstairs with him. There was no answer to that.
Following.
I will also follow.
Upstairs. I'm out into the main hall. I take it he's just being dragged and he's drinking.
He's just like, I assume you've got him gripped by the collar and he's just glug,
Yeah.
glug, glug. As the others come up the stairs, he's just
I unlock the front door.
glug, glug, glug.
I open it, and I throw him outside.
Ah! You hear the bottle smash. Bastard.
You can always come back for
Gets
another
up and-
drink when this is all done, but you will pay then.
Starts running. Oh, you fuck now.
We were fucked before.
True.
You know what,
Gonna
Kitty?
close the door. She's going to sit down, just fold her arms. Go, I'm very unhappy with today.
Why are you unhappy with today? All you've done is sit on your ass and fucking eat.
She's not even going to respond to
Fuck, he's got me there.
it. Shit. But he is right, you know.
He is. We all assumed the worst from the start. Constantly. We never once tried to talk.
He's just going to turn and look out the window and not say anything to that one.
How can someone who's taken over a city want anything good?
Because everybody in the city is still alive. The majority, anyway. That's not accounting the ones we took out.
The only
Where's the
one,
council?
the only one that have been killing people is us. The
Dave's going to
guards.
walk towards the door.
None of the guards would have.
Sorry, say that again, mate.
Dave walks towards the door.
Where are you going?
To talk.
To?
Anyone will fucking listen.
You are not going away with us with the bag.
Fine. Unclips a bag and throws it at Kitty.
Shall
Throws
we
it
try and
at
catch it?
Kitty.
She'll just let it hit her. Everyone's in a mood.
For a bag that's got so much in it, it
Just-
is just a soft bag and flops on the floor. There's no weight to it. The contents are on a demi. It's like, ah! Oh, shit,
I'd
yeah.
probably
So-
just reach Kitty. It just goes.
it just flops, catches the wind. Oh, fuck.
It's like being shot with a Nerf gun.
Backflip it in.
like throwing a tissue you haven't folded. Oh, shit, yeah, there's no weight to it. Fly for a nerve, yeah.
Dave will open the door.
Look outside. There's a couple of groups of guards gathering down the road.
Dave will walk outside the door and close the door behind him. And stand in the middle of the street.
Give me a perception check, Dave.
Dog shit. It's 15.
You look down the road. You can see 12 guards, 4 skeletons, 6 zombies, all ambling around the dude that just was released.
Start walking towards them.
The one guy turns.
Is this the knobhead who we took?
Starts giving you a golf clap. And a massive shit-eating grin on his face.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin.
What do you want, bollocks?
I ain't finished with you. But that can wait.
Puts his fist up.
Hey, why
Almost
don't you ask
playfully, like not serious, you know, but and then puts him down. Well, looks at his pals. Should we go get my book back?
Your book's gone, mate.
Oh, it's a shame. Come on then. They all start walking towards the trust.
I'll meet you at the cliff top.
Sounds good. They all just walk around you, just completely ignore you.
To the cliff top then.
Dave starts walking.
Was that a knock?
Knock on the door of the trust.
It is open.
Grabs both doors and swings them open.
Oh, fuck off. It's a 2-door thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is it taking us 22 fucking episodes for you to tell us that it's got 2 fucking doors on the front of the trust?
I could just some right cowboy shit.
Well, it's not saloon doors.
Yeah, there's no point knocking on everything. Is there? Hello.
Howdy, partner!
Hey, ma'am. And he walks in. Thanks for being the voice of reason there, Cat.
It is Kitty.
Who's got my book?
I'm just going to stare at him.
Down at Wes. Anyone? Got my book?
I do.
Cool.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's an interesting read. I don't know how long I was out for.
I haven't had a chance to read it yet.
Oh. Want to copy some spells?
If there's anything of value in there, yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll make a scroll out of each one of my spells if you give me my book back. Now. And we won't all just kill you. There's that too.
Is he surrounded by skeletons and zombies?
12 dudes, 4 skeletons, 6 zombies.
I've been saying it all night. I'm tired of running.
I'm going to take the book out and hand it back to him. But before I go, say please.
Please, can I have my book back, sir?
Okay then.
Paul said he's on the way to the cliff top, by the way. Takes his book, puts it back in his holster.
He's probably the sensible one. Never thought I'd say it, but
We'll see. Anyway, nighty night. He shuts the doors. And you hear various sets of footsteps dispersing outside.
now looking confused. What just happened?
We lost.
Yeah. Well, I guess the running's over.
I think by the sounds of it, the running was pointless to begin with.
Yeah. Now, what's the best choice?
We'll
Follow.
find out if Dave comes back or whoever knocks in the morning.
I think that's the best choice. If we're exhausted, we can't keep fighting today. We just go to sleep and see
We
what
s-
the morning brings.
Yeah.
The beds are made. The food is on the pot. There is also bread in there. You know where drinks are. And Kitty will pick up the bag, put it around her shoulder, go behind the bar, and pour herself a lovely beer. She will take a sip of the beer, pull a massive face, and then just go, "Ah, I missed nothing."
I'm just gonna pull up a seat next to Kitty, just literally unable to basically stand, and just drop my head on her shoulder. Why did we just keep
And we just
fighting?
want sorry.
Why do we just keep fighting?
I do not know. It is probably all we have ever known. Run,
is.
fight, repeat. We're adventurers, and very silly ones at that.
Well, suppose we're gonna
Well-
find out in the morning then.
I'm going to bed. Wes heads upstairs.
Eat
Good night, Wes.
first.
I'm not going to decide whether Wes likes stew or not. So I'm just going to say he goes and gets some stew. Paige nearly said, nah, fuck stew.
You can eat in your room, but do not put it onto the bed, please.
You know what? I don't honestly know if I'm hungry or not.
Give
Probably.
me a history check, L'Oreal.
You're fucking angry.
Have a history
Gotta
check to
run
see if you're
for his
hungry or
zombie.
not.
Jesus. 16.
Now, the history check was to see if she remembered Vincenzo saying she can no longer eat vegetables. So that vegetable stew ain't going to go down very well. Looks like it's dry bread for L'Oreal. Bastard! I fucking love stew. He's still deliberating. Got it, just go silent. Oh, you sending me a message, that's why.
Is there any meat back there at all?
Oh yes.
Cooked or not?
It will not take long to cook.
Would you be so kind? I feel like I can't move.
Of course.
Thank you.
We'll go and heat up a nice deck.
So, for the sake of it being 20 past 11, we'll go and grab some scrandiggity.
By the time you actually come back with it, I'm flat out on the bar.
What we will do so we can crack on the morning after at the next session. If everyone wants to mark off a long rest, probably apart from Dave, if you're marching your way to the cliff top, you're going to end up with a point of exhaustion instead of a long rest. Or if you decide to retcon it, get a kip and go in the morning,
Nope.
you can do it that way. But if Dave's heading up, Dave's going to have a point of exhaustion. If you want to put that on your sheet now,
yeah,
so we don't forget, because obviously you're not sleeping, you're just going to the cliff top. But Kitty, L'Oreal, Brant, and the younger Wes can all have a long rest. So L'Oreal's now down to 2 points of exhaustion. So it's just speed halved and disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, it was ability checks, is it?
It's just ability checks now. Your attack throws and saving throws are normal.
I was going through that entire episode on 16 HP.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Because I remembered what you didn't before for Raoul.
But you started with 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Cool. Well done, everybody. Bit of a talky one. We got into a bit of a scrap at the end, which was entirely dependent on what Dave said. That was what I'd made in my notes. Depends what Dave says.
Oh, fuck off.
Because I knew he was going to get Malfi.
Oh,
Nah, I'm only joking. It wasn't him. I'm only joking. But it was basically down to what you said. Yeah, you were going to get stopped, whether you said where you were going to go, whether you lied or whatever. Yeah, but you just basically said you got smart, so you got followed. Yeah, Dave's on his way to the cliff top. Maybe truths have been told. Maybe lies have been told. Well, not lies because it was a zone of truth, but maybe words have been twisted. Who knows? But
Nick is out.
we will
He
find
dies.
out.
He dies.
We'll find out next time. Just Nicky's at. Now you see again, it's I don't want to allude to anything or say anything too much, but Commune's a difficult one because
Yeah.
it's like
It's metagamey and also it's
is it as black and white as yes and no?
Hmm.
Like, is there a yes or a no part to it? But is that the whole answer? You know, we don't know. So well, you can only go on what you've been told, I suppose.
That's it.
But yes, it's getting late, gang. We've had a nice long session. It's been a pleasure to have everyone back and not to have to make up voices for everybody. And despite it being an RIP, we miss him dearly. I can't say I'm terribly gutted that Raoul's gone. I'm gutted that Raoul's gone, but I'm also not gutted that I don't have to play Raoul anymore. Mainly because I can't help but butt in. I started doing it with Wes at the end, and I just want to just
Push it along a bit.
just either push it along or be a voice of reason or suggest something that you're on the cusp of but haven't quite, I need to stop doing it because I don't want to lean into any choices, but it's all good fun. What I don't want to see is you guys make shit decisions because of maybe a little something you forgot or, sometimes things will be said and you've either picked up on it wrong or, but then again, I suppose that's your own interpretation, so it is what it is. But yes, thanks for watching, everybody. It's a pleasure as always. We love our Friday nights. And I'm excited to see where next week goes. I thought, are we getting to that point? We've got discussions of handing the ruby over. Where's it gonna go? Are we getting to that time? Who knows? But yes, good stuff. I will be streaming over the weekend some more DBD. Flying my way through the event up until the point the event is over and I can have a break from DBD for a bit. But while the event's active, I need my blood points. But yeah, much love, everybody. We will be back next Friday. The excitement continues and we will see where this goes. Yeah, still got 2 weeks of the event, T, I know, yeah. It's 2 weeks of hard grind for the BP, and then that'll be it for DBD for a little bit. I don't know if anyone picked up on L'Oreal's profile picture in the corner that her ears are pointed now. But anyway, yeah, amazing. Much love, everyone. Thanks for being here, T. I know you guys have been twerking and lurking, and you've been here for, the whole stream. And the plot thickens. So we're going to go raid.
Going in a direction.
We're going in a direction.
It's one of the decisions ever made.
We're going to go raid Peach Wagon. So we've got raid and we've got raid 2. She's playing a bit of Deebs. She's a nice bubbly lass.
I like a bubble.
We like a bubbly lass. Nice bit of fun. So rest well, everybody. Much love. We love you very much. We're back next week, and we'll see you soon. From I, it is goodbye. And from them also,
Goodbye.
toodle-doo.
Ta-ra.
Good night.